captain, this is your captain, this is your captain, this is your captain.
Welcome to the Trilluminati. So you want to be Trilluminated? You want to be a trillionaire? Join the Trill Army. We have giveaways, secret missions, upgrades. All you have to do is join. Become a member for as little as £1 a week. You will be granted access to the deepest secrets on the YouTube universe. You will be assigned a rank and you will be given missions to complete. Should you accept this, it will all be top secret. Fight the war. Join the Trill Army. Place Trill in your name. Be awarded a spanner to moderate. Follow us on missions. The Trill cause is the only cause.
Squall! Jeez! How man? They ain't got it like cutscene. Swear to God. Wagwan popcorn! It's your boy Jez for July Online Trilluminati Live REDPILLTRILL. Like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. Sklackle. Hit that like button. Let me know the number of your like. Big up yourself. Man like 5-star. Big up the chest. Yo, born rich. Take it away, cuz.
Fresh garments, matching your varnish, baby, your body banging like a shotgun. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun. Fresh garments, matching your varnish, baby, your body banging like a shotgun. Cartridge, walking a party, looking all starish. I'm trying to introduce you to carnage. Baby, I'm a shark, not a starfish. Your ex-man was too soft, he was garbage. I make your old knee rub off on the carpet. She a ball for the chocolate. The old time me a clotted. Look what they started. Bend up your face like somebody farted. Bad in the bed, I said I'm wicked and I'm heartless. I just wanna boom boom shoot up the target. Mercy and nugget.
Come on.
Yo, last night we drank like 1,000 litres. Probably done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers. Got brain from 1,000 divas. I can spot feds from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders. I'll show you 1,000 readers.
And guns are making the hood, but we got like 1,000 meters.
1,000 litres, probably done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers. Got brain from 1,000 divas. I can spot feds from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders. I'll show you 1,000 readers.
L506.
I read like 1,000 books. Hot girl looking 1,000 jokes. After school I was out with the crooks. Mumsy gave me 1,000 books. Many men died for £1,000. 2 Mac 10s and 1,000 rounds. Prison is filled with 1,000 clowns. No smells, just 1,000 frowns. That's a rack, that's a G, that's a grand. Every man want put peas in his hands. Catch flights overseas with a gang. Hold the juice with your feet in the sand. Don't sell your soul to the beast for a band. You're worth more than 3 zeros. Look, you know if we keep to the plan, we can all be pharaohs.
1,000.
1,000.
I'm always good for the joke because I know where 1,000 fiends are. No manufacturers, but I know about 1,000 dealers. I bet you 1,000. Them boy ain't about what they mouthing. But we don't ever stress that there because they only have a bad for the clouting. Brother had 1,000 raps and 1,000 traps, but I had 1,000 fuck ups. We don't ever stress no loss, got the heart of 1,000 hunters. Probably done 1,000 eats, got brain of 1,000 divas. Got 1,000 bars, every one of them shows I need 1,000 wheeler.
1,000. 1,000.
1,000. 1,000.
1000. Last night we drank like 1,000 litres, probably done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers, got brain from 1,000 divas. I can spot feds from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders, I'll show you 1,000 readers. And guns are making the hood, but we got like 1,000 eaters. 1,000 litres, probably done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers, got brain from 1,000 divas. I can spot feds from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders, I'll show you 1,000 readers. 1,000 divas, 1,000 meters, 1,000 leaders, 1,000 readers. And guns are making the hood, but we got like 1,000 eaters.
Real to the bone. A type of rule you can't teach. Anytime I rhyme, I shell like the man that's been at the beach. Dog, I can't deal with no fake ones. Keep them from round me. I can't deal with no fake ones. Greatness is within my reach. Dog, anytime I rhyme, it's fire, 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 fire. Mind you, don't get burned. Those who can't hear must feel. Either way, bro, you gon' learn. Salute to my real ones. Who under pressure stand firm. My man ain't real as a snake. And them boy ain't real cause they worms. Still, man I've been bad from sperm. Man I've been bad from sperm. Man I've been bad from sperm. Bad from sperm. Man I've been bad from sperm. Man I've been bad from sperm. Yo, mind what bridges you burn. You never know when them tables gon' turn. All we know is bad up the queue. The fuck I look like and a weight must turn. Bad from sperm. Man I've been bad from sperm. Man I've been bad from sperm. Bad from sperm. Man I've been bad from sperm. Man I've been bad from sperm.
Back from birth from a bad breed. In my mum's womb moving anti. They told her it'll be noon when she has me fucked up. Jumped out in the night looking angry. Tried hold me by my ankle when he slapped me. Looked at me in his face like you're a fussy. And when I got me, slapped me, angry. Jumped out in the night, has me fucked up. They told her it'll be noon.
No, this verse fucking kills me, bro. I big up man like 5 in the building, man. 5-star. This is Bad from Sperm. The boy Todd's featuring 5-star and Chevelle Anderson. Big up the whole family tree. You get me? Yeah, man.
Mum's womb moving anti.
Them tables gon' turn. All we know is bad up the queue. The fuck I look like and a weight must turn. Bad from sperm. Man I've been bad from sperm. Man I've been bad from sperm. Bad from sperm. Man I've been bad from sperm. Man I've been bad from sperm.
Back from birth from a bad breed. In my mum's womb moving anti. They told her it'll be noon when she has me fucked up. Jumped out in the night looking angry. Tried hold me by my ankle when he slapped me. Looked at me in his face like you're a fussy. And when I come of age, I'll be back G. But luckily for him, I was busy with them fat streets. Yeah, I grew up making money on them back streets. See niggas moving funny, they don't have beats. Put something by your tummy if you act weak. But they can't take it from me, I ain't that G. I think not. Ever catch me slipping, I think not. Ever catch me bitching, I think not. Nigga, I'm not soft. Not unless you catch me in a dock, but you know.
Still, man I've been bad from sperm. Man I've been bad from sperm. Man I've been bad from sperm. Bad from sperm. Man I've been bad from sperm. Man I've been bad from sperm. Yo, mind what bridges you burn. You never know when them tables gon' turn. All we know is bad up the queue. The fuck I look like and a weight must turn. Bad from sperm. Man I've been bad from sperm. Man I've been bad from sperm. Bad from sperm. Man I've been bad from sperm. Man I've been bad from sperm.
I've been bad from sperm, I'm a real one. But you never know that, cause you ain't a real one. I've been making moves in the slow, but I own that. Everybody knows I'm moving steady at this culture. Catching the lights. Look at these niggas, they moving like flies. I never knew that they would surface and try. Try me, my nigga, I ain't nothing to hide. Nothing to hide, you'll just move to the side. I don't see you, the nigga don't see me. I swear you be on one, just bad mind and envy. There's nothing to say, yo, just move out my way. Still,
Man, I've been bad from sperm. Man, I've been bad from sperm. Man, I've been bad from sperm. Bad from sperm. Man, I've been bad from sperm. Man, I've been bad from sperm. Yo, mind what bridges you burn. You never know when them tables gon' turn. What we know is bad up the queue. The fuck I look like trying to wait my turn. Bad from sperm. Man, I've been bad from sperm. Man, I've been bad from sperm. Bad from sperm. Man, I've been bad from sperm. Man, I've been bad from sperm. Mind what bridges you burn. You never know when them tables gon' turn. All we know is bad up the queue. The fuck I look like trying to wait my turn. Bad from sperm.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
All right, mate. All right. What's good, family tree? We definitely in the building. Thank you to everyone that's hit the like button, everyone in the house. Big up all the green team, all the members. You know what I mean? If you want to be a member, then make sure you hit that join button. And you know what I mean? You're going to get loaded up with 2 perks. Big up to everyone that stayed up super late. We was up to like 3:30, 4 o'clock last night. It was a mad session, but I had to be the grown-up, man, because you lot weren't stopping and call an end to it. If you want to watch yesterday's shenanigans, if you want to watch that video, if you want to watch the daytime show, get me, then hit on my Twitter. Hit on my Twitch. That show's there, recorded. Don't worry, it ain't gone. I took it off YouTube because I don't want to empower people that don't create their own power. So I just thought, you know what? Let me just dead that from early. And you know we don't give no fucks. We don't miss that show. It is where it is. But if you want to watch it, it's there available. It ain't dead. It ain't over. It's just there. It's just not on YouTube in that format. You know what I mean? That shit's on private. You know what I mean? And yeah, man, what's good, man? Happy Friday. Happy new day. You know, I have to start off properly. Happy new day. Big up to all the lovers, all the likers, all the raters, all the supporters. You know what I mean? I know the haters. I hope they marry their daughters on the road begging for quarters. Get led like a lamb to the slaughter. You don't want to cross my border. I thought I taught you. Hey, but yeah, man. Just in the building, man. What's going on, man? Much love. Big up Mary Trilly Jen. She says, smash the like button, please, family. Happy Friday. Yeah, happy Friday to you. Big up MD Gold, like number 36. Trill Energy up in the mix. Support, hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal. That's very important. I want some support today. Who's this? What's going on? Fuck, I look like trying to, yeah. You know you got to get that membership. Go watch that video, yesterday's video. The evening one is available on Trilluminati Live. Obviously, it's under members only. So from your member, you can go and replay that. It's a 3-hour video, and it's mad. I got a little clip on JEDI Online that I put up. That was jokes. I'll play that in a second, maybe. Now you know what? Fuck it. Go to JEDI Online. Go catch that. Let's rank up these views, man. But big at yourself, brother.
I'm African. I am an African. I'm proud of me motherland. Don't doubt me. I'm proud of me ancestry. Tell the Ku Klux Klan that it is African, and they can't erase me. I'm a born Vincentian, but I am an African.
Big up the Trillionaires, the Knights of the Trill Table, the Trilluminati. Much love for your continued support. I know I ain't really held up my end of the bargain, but I promise I'm moving into that stage right now. You get me? As you can see. So just bear with me. We're on it. You get me? I'm considering. I got a surprise for the green team. Big up all the Trill ones. Big up everybody that's still got Trill in their name, still repping. You know what? If you feel like you love the channel and you're part of the team, and you feel like, right, what can I do to show more support or whatever? Put Trill in your name, or create a new YouTube account, a new email address. Do you know what I mean? And just put Trill in there. Find a way to put it in creative. Trill, Trilly, Trill, whatever, anything with TRILL in there. Thank you. Get me? That I'd appreciate that. It looks really cool. People come over and they're like, yo, what the fuck's going on over here? How come there's bare different trills? You know how we do. It's just like a little uniform. Obviously, if you don't want to do that, that's fine as well, family. I get it. You hear me? But big up the ones that do and the ones that support anyway. Hit the like button. All the subscribers. It's love. However you can get it, you can get it. Big up all the donators. Everyone that hits up a little super chat just to say wagwan or say big up or good show. Thank you so much. You get me? Yo, fucking Ashley, you ain't meant to sleep. Don't talk about morning. No way you ain't closed your, no way you closed your eyes or did anything. William Jones. Oh my God. William Jones. Yo, my brother. Yeah. You better get me. You better go out there and ride, man. You know, like I just feel like I just got to hand you the strap and say, yo, go handle yours, bro. Don't come back until you handle yours. But now, for real, you're my bro. Too much jokes, boy. Fuck, I look like trying to wait my turn. Bad from. It's be bad from. Be bad from. Bad from. Yeah, be bad from. Yeah. He on Bournes all morning. He was on Bournes all morning. Okay, yeah. Big up Born Rich, man. You know what I mean? Yo, what's good, man? What's going on Born Riches last night?
I don't know, man.
Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
He's still there, and he's still Empress Janet as well, right? Oh, I see what he's doing. You lot didn't stop. 9 hours. Shit. Triller.
Oh, dude.
Triller. Okay. Oh shit. Lady Divine. 9 Ether. Okay.
Now I'm gonna take it.
I love soil. All right, cool. So look, 9 Ether's really allergic to the trill. Say nothing. Lady Divine really allergic to the trill. Say nothing, man. Big ups to you, lot, though. I love you, lot. Get me? You know you don't fuck with your boy. I love you. I know you want man to be all nuzzling your labia with my nose and fucking get me, getting all comfy. But nah, man, fuck it. It's chill over here. It's chill over here. But big ups to you, sisters, man. I see what it is. I'm learning from you. I love soil as well, man. Yeah, I see what it is. It's like an extension. It's like I built up some vibes. Yeah, love that. I'll tap board every time as well, man. Always doing the damn thing, man. Always doing the damn thing. So yeah, we back up in this biatch. Okay, is this where they all run to? Don't lie. I'm looking in the chat of Born Riches. I'm like, okay, this is where they be hiding at, yeah. Let's see, bare pussy I was in that chat. Let me. Boom! Yo! What's going on, William Jones? Jump the fuck back on there. Where have you run to? Old Trillo Cactus, Light 48. Much love, sister. Much love. I ain't heard from Fax for a while. Wonder how he's doing. Oh, man. Yeah, last night's show was a mess. Last night's show was an absolute mad thing. Yeah, no, Nanifa's good, man. She's good. She just like, you know, she's just not fucking with me at the moment. Maybe we'll make her come round soon, man. Who knows? But at the moment, she's like, nah, fuck this. You know what I mean? Can't see Nanifa, you know. I don't think I'm gonna see her, so I don't think she's gonna come back round there, to be fair. Maybe I said some words that upset her, man. You know what I mean? Boom. So yeah, tell me what's been going on. What was you lot talking about? Where's Ashley got, man? Ashley got bad up, what, again? Or just that one time by Empress Janet? Did it continue? I think it might have continued. Yo, Born, is he still live? Yeah, he's still live. He's still holding Empress Janet hostage. What the fuck are you doing? Let me see. Let me hear. I can't hear that one. I can't hear that. What, are they not talking? They're both asleep or something. They've both been sleeping on there for like, he's falling asleep. I get you. Born. Okay, Born fell asleep. Okay, so it's just him and Empress Janet's pictures up there.
What they wanted for me, you know what I mean, to do. So like, you know what I mean, in terms of like trying to follow my religion more.
Cool. Anyway, man. Anyway. Yo, Ashley, what's good? Talk to me, man.
Man, I got work last night.
You just realized?
No, man, I did, but I was.
You can't roast shit. When you high, you can't roast for shit. Not that high. You were too high to roast.
Yeah. I ain't tripping, no. That's one loss out of many. Out of many wins. I don't ever really lose that much. But I got roasted last night.
Do you know what it was? Actually, your mic fucked you up. Yo, Charles, don't come around here talking about big up Ashley. You need to big up Jedi first and foremost. Then you're gonna big up Ashley. Big up Unknown Triller. Where the hell you been, man? Fucking hell. 1 second. Let me deal with Unknown Triller. And I got someone in the chat. Oh, Beanstalk. Beanstalk. Can you raise your hand? Can you raise your hand, Beanstalk? Okay. What's up, brother? What's up? Give me 1 second, man. We're trying to let you in now, bro. What's up, Beanstalk? What you got there? What's that? Doobie?
Do I have audio?
Yeah. We can hear you, bro. How are you?
Okay. I'm just chilling. I thought I'd check out the live. I've known about this for months. I always check on it.
Okay, big up yourself. Where you from, bro?
Well, I'm from Mexico.
Ah, okay. Arriba, anle. I know that don't mean shit. That's all I know.
That's why I chose the name Beanstalk.
Right. Why? What's that got to do with Mexico?
We're just beaners.
Oh yeah, because the Mexicans are known for eating beans, right?
It's kind of like saying "What's up." It's kind of like how black people say "What up, my nigga." I was like, "All right, y'all want to call us beaners? I'm the Beanstalk."
Okay. So you trying to spin a negative into a positive. I hear you, brother. Whereabouts in Mexico are you from? Tijuana?
I'm from like central Mexico. I'm from Sinaloa.
All right, man. And what you in America? You in the US right now, or are you still in Mexico?
I'm in Mexico. I'm in Mexico.
Yeah, salute to you, brother. Salute to the Mexican family, man. So you say you had yo, get some water, bro. Get some water. So
it's that first smoke of the day. It's always more.
What strain are you smoking?
I'm smoking in the Mexican Mafia cartel.
Jeez. Oh shit.
That's what you know.
Oh shit. Oh yeah. So how did you hear about this stream first? Where did you find out about this stream?
I just always look these up.
Right.
I really like online panels.
Right.
I like YouTube panels. I think they get pretty fun.
Right.
With the right people. It's a lot of fun.
Well, we're the funnest live stream around, man. Our boy William Jones will tell you, man. Tell him, William Jones. Tell him. Tell him how lit it gets around here, bro.
How
fresh garments, matching your varnish, baby, your body banging like a shotgun. Fresh garments, matching your varnish, baby, your body banging like a shotgun cartridge. Walking a party, looking all starish. I'm trying to introduce you to carnage. Baby, I'm a shark, not a starfish. Your ex-man was too soft, he was garbage. I make your old knee rub off on the carpet. She a ball for the chocolate. The old time me a clotted. Look what they started. Bend up your face like somebody farted. Bad in the bed, I said I'm wicked and I'm heartless. I just wanna boom, boom, shoot up the target. Mercy and nugget.
Yeah. Yo. Yo. So yeah, man. Willie, what's going on, Willie?
Shit, getting ready for work, man.
Right, man. This is our friend Beanstalk, man. Say what's up.
What's up, Beanstalk?
What's up, homie? What you doing?
Shit, chilling, getting ready for work like a motherfucker.
Are you in Europe?
Yeah.
Shit. You know, Europeans are a lot more like, as a Mexican person, if I save the money, I could go to Europe for a few months just to check it out, then come back. And to go to America, you need like so much fucking paperwork. So I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah, private. Yo, you know, 1 second. All right, I discovered the problem. We got your sound correct now. You're good. Yo, family, jump on. Come and speak to the broski Beanstalk. Come introduce yourself. Come speak to Ashley P, aka Willie Jones. You know, come say what's good. Big up Unknown Triller. Oh yeah, you showering me with love today, Unknown Triller. Thank you so much, man. What are we gonna hit them with? Let's hit them with this one, man. Let's hit them with this. One of my favorites.
Yeah. This that motherfucking dirty white boy, dog. Bringing y'all this 100% certified white boy music. If you don't know about this, dog, you need to get the fuck in where the fuck you fit in, dog. You understand this shit? This for my true to life dirty fucking dubs. Yeah. I'm fresh, I'm thug, I'm dirty, I'm dub. I'm a white boy, get it right, boy. I grow it, I move it, I maintain it, prove it. I'm a white boy, get it right, boy. I'm fresh, I'm thug, I'm dirty, I'm dub. I'm a white boy, get it right, boy. I grow it, I move it, I maintain it, prove it. I'm a white boy, get it right, boy. It's a dirty white boy, yeah, you better get it right, dog. Everybody knows that I throw them dubs high, y'all. White boy, that's what I be telling them in blue baggy jeans.
Yo, you're muted. You're on mute. Your microphone is muted.
I muted myself because I'm coughing too much. I put it down. I was like, holy shit! I'm trying to not get beat up.
Don't get beat up. Yeah, you're losing. That's great. So tell us about yourself. You into music?
Oh fuck yeah, man! You know, I happen to have this right here. Let me clean this up. from Trill Hill Tapes.
I like the sound of that. Trill Hill. What is that?
Yeah, Trill Hill. Everyone should check them out. They're badass. It's a mint.
Wait. What is this?
It's a rap album from like 1991 that Primo put out in Memphis. It's pretty dope.
So wait, how are you supposed to play that?
Here in Mexico, a lot of cars still have cassette players. You know?
What?
Yeah.
1 second, give me a minute.
If anyone knows what this is, I'm holding like $1,000 in my hand, like. This is Gangsta Pat's Deadly Verses. Man, it's badass. I definitely like music. Deadly ass verses.
Deadly ass verses. Yo, that's dope. I got so much cassette tapes, man. Yeah. I got so many of them. I don't know what to do with them.
Do you have any independent ones, like from like artists that didn't get famous and stuff?
Yeah, like me. yeah. I do. I got lots of independent tapes from artists that didn't get famous. Yeah.
Maybe you should upload them. Maybe you should make a cassette tape channel. Yeah. You can buy just an old Discman. There's certain ones like from China that you can like rip them to your PC.
Wow.
And you never know, you might get a following from people that they might remember that shit too.
Yeah, I would love that, man. So what's Mexico like? What's your day-to-day life? What kind of things you into, brother? We just curious over here. You're the first, and by the way, you're the first person from Mexico in Mexico to be on this channel. So thank you.
It's day to day. I think Mexico is just kind of a slow. It's kind of slow sometimes.
Right.
People grow a lot of things. It's like a lot of agriculture, and there's not really as much violence as people say, but there is a lot of it's weird because there is violence, but it's mostly between people that are in that bullshit. You get what I mean?
At one point, wasn't Acapulco like one of the most dangerous places in the world?
It's not that it was dangerous to like a tourist. It was dangerous because a lot of people were just growing drugs over by the coast.
Right.
And it was a disputed place. And you might not have known, but Uncle Ben on vacation in Mexico was doing some bullshit with the cartel. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it just happens like that, man. And like people have secrets and money is the root of all evil.
So what did you call it? Central Mexico is where you said you're from, right?
Yeah, I'm not from like the north or the south. I'm pretty much dead center.
Yeah, I mean, Mexico looks like a really beautiful place, man.
It's nice, man. It's a dangerous place because I live right here by a mountain, and there's like fucking jaguars and shit.
Shit.
Yeah, it's fucking jaguars. I've thought of going to steal a little cub to have a little pet jaguar, but it'll fucking kill me. So
Yeah, that's not. Don't play that game.
yeah.
Has anyone done that before?
What's up?
Do you know anybody, or are you aware of somebody that's done that before?
Yeah. It's people have all kinds of crazy pets, man. People have like pet parrots, pet like anything. Little kids will like catch pigeons, and they'll keep them. They'll keep them as like pets. They'll catch little birds. It's like very, very pet culture. People love having their pets.
Yo, family, hit that like button. Let me know the numbers of like. Let's get these likes up quickly, so that we can spread the word.
I'm curious about Europe.
Right.
Now that I'm like more mature, I guess.
Yeah.
That I don't know why. I guess it's a good thing. It's a good thing, but it kind of. I don't know.
1 second, yo, Turok.
Oh, walk on.
Oh my God, it's actually
Can you hear me?
you. Yeah. Where you
Can you hear
been,
me?
bro? Yeah, Turok. Yeah, we can hear you.
Walk on. Oh,
Where you been?
I've been bit all over the place and certain things.
And
How you been? I'll just come to wish you what do you call it? Happy Birth Month, Happy Earth Month.
Bigger. What is this? Is that your name? Is that your name, Turok? I'm not gonna say it out loud.
Turok.
Is that your name?
Yeah.
Turok.
That's a very manly name.
No, Turok.
Oh, the two
Turok. What the hell's going on?
Well, shit. Hey guys, I'm gonna go check out some other ones.
You say you lost your patience. You're gone.
No, I'm just
no other ones are gonna be this good. Don't worry. Just wait a little while, man.
All right, I know you guys do marathon fucking.
You're in the best place, bro.
I just don't want to. I am gonna mute my mic while I finish my joint because I don't want to be coughing.
All right, man. Cool. Mute up, man. Mute up. Enjoy your joint, bro.
And this is cool. It's cool that you have some content running, some B-roll.
Yeah.
Look up Sinaloa. Look up Sinaloa. SINALOA.
Hold on, give me a second. Sorry. Turok, what's going on here, man? Sounds not right.
Is that Turok? Everybody's anything?
Nah, I don't know what's going on. Don't worry. Yo, Turok. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't know what's going on there. I think he's trying to. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. You said Sinaloa. Is that your part? Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I'm staying.
Okay. So was it
SIN?
Yeah.
ALOA.
Okay.
It's all one word.
Sinaloa.
Yeah, check it out. Anything you want there.
So you got the Sinaloa cartel. All right, let me try this one more time because this guy keeps coming back in. Yo, Turok.
Oh, big up. Sorry about that. My connection kind of mashed up today.
All right, cool. Yo, Turok, I was asking you.
You
You came in on a certain account. Only I can see the name attached to it. Like,
oh yeah.
But is that your name?
Sort of, yeah.
Sort of. All right, say nothing. Because I was just like, I'm thinking this must be a A fake account.
I know. Yeah, one of those funny trolls.
Cool, man. Big up yourself,
I just got to say Happy Earth Month and thing, man, and big up and thing.
Yeah, it's not about Earth Month though.
You know, Saji.
Oh yeah. I'm still. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. To be honest, it's my birthday today. If I'm gonna be real.
In 2 days.
No, today. Actually, today's my birthday.
You're joking.
Ah, for real.
All right, man. Happy birthday and thing, man.
Thank you, man. You're the first person to wish me happy birthday today.
I'm always the first people to wish people happy birthday, and not even that close to them.
And you lot in the chats, wish me happy birthday. Show some love. It's Friday. You got Turok in the building. We got Beanstalk in the building, smoking that Mexican mafia blunt that's making him cough. And we're looking at Sinaloa. This is where he's from. Sinaloa. You been Mexico, Turok?
No.
Well, yeah, you and him are practically cousins because you're both like Americans, right?
Yeah, supposedly so. Yeah, I could say, yeah, in a sense.
Yeah, what you mean, in a sense?
No, I'm literally related to everybody. Literally, I've got African DNA, all DNA all over the world. Like.
Oh, yeah, did you do your DNA thing?
No, some of my relatives have, and I was like, literally, this spread all across the board. Yeah.
Lower. All right, so no, that's okay. It looks nice. Where's all the people?
They're hiding.
They're hiding from who?
I'm just kidding.
Yo, I seen that. Whoa. You see the Sinaloa? Wait. Do they have these big statues of like a fat dog, a fat pig, Do they have that?
Those are statues from this one artist.
Right.
And he made fat cows, fat dogs. Yeah.
So I follow this white dude on YouTube, and he was here. And in that park, they sell drugs in that park.
Anywhere.
Yeah. Because that was the area he was warned, don't go there. And he's from like Austria or something. He's like, fuck that, I'm gonna go there. And he's walking up and down. Yeah.
It's not bad for tourists, man. Tourists, you will have a good time. Just, find a good tour guide, or a family that will break shit down to you. And because people are kind, dude. People are trying to fuck people over generally. It's really, you just got to stay away from certain people, dude. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know who Gaspar Yanga is?
Heard it sounds familiar.
Get who?
Gaspar Yanga. GASPAYANGA. Gaspar Yanga.
Let me look him up.
Yeah, let me pull it up for you because this is important. This is an important part of Mexican history, and I know Turok will love this one. You will love this. What's this?
I'm listening, but I'm gonna be also muting myself.
Yeah. I understand because you're suffering.
It's loud, dude.
Spanish flu. Gaspar Yanga.
Yeah, why are people trying to do a song about him? Heroes of Color.
I didn't smoke for 2 weeks. It took me a lot of discipline, but I really needed it, and I'm enjoying coughing again. I was so freaking. I had a high tolerance. You know what I mean?
Right. History time.
Is he the Moor? Is he the first Moors of Mexico or something?
Led one of the most successful slave rebellions in the Americas. During the 16th century, sugar was the main crop in Veracruz. Yanga was among the many slaves brought over from West Africa and forced into working the Spanish sugar plantations in Mexico. Around 1570, he led a slave revolt and escaped with a group of followers into the mountainous terrain surrounding Veracruz. There, Yanga and his people formed a settlement, which grew to some 550 people and eluded capture for nearly 30 years.
sorry. Let me make this clear, because we're looking at the picture. It's not looking very clear. This dude was an African, right? No if, buts, or maybe. This dude was an African.
Do you know where the name comes from?
No, I don't. I think I learned it before, but it escapes me now. We could probably look into that. I'm sure this dude is an African. The picture doesn't. They're not making him look African enough.
I know what you mean.
You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? It's like
looking like what they call like Fat Albert and what's it? Fat Albert's relatives or something.
Some 500 during the 16th century, sugar was the main crop in Veracruz. Yanga was among the many slaves brought over from West Africa and forced into working the Spanish sugar plantations in Mexico.
So let's be real. This dude's supposed to be a West African. Like, just do the thing properly. Just do it properly, innit? Bro, man was brought over from West Africa, man. Come on, bro. Anyway, it's a minor point, but if you're going to do a cartoon, that means you've got the flexibility to do what you like. Like, make it more realistic, man.
Mexico. Around 1570, he led a slave revolt and escaped with a group of followers into the mountainous terrain surrounding Veracruz. There, Yanga and his people formed a settlement, which grew to some 550 people and eluded capture for nearly 30 years. This thriving community became a beacon of freedom for other runaway slaves. Yanga and his people survived through agriculture and livestock. They also waged a campaign against Spanish colonial rule, raiding caravans that ran between Veracruz and Mexico City, carrying goods, food, and other supplies.
So yeah, you see, he was a jack boy. Yeah.
Honestly, he probably knew that those belonged to certain plantation owners.
Yeah,
and he's like, okay, let's take their shit.
Right. I'm telling you, this is what, and this guy's story is so inspirational. It's dope. We always talk about Haiti and that, but we forget about in America, we done our thing. This brother's got he has a whole village named after him. He has a massive statue still up there now. Yeah, Gaspianga is serious. And there's a woman from Mexico, a black woman who used to ride on horse and had 2 pistols. I forget her name. It's on my Instagram. These 2 heroes in Mexico. I want to talk about the saying that they have in Mexico that in every Mexican family has a black grandma in hiding in the back. You heard that saying before?
Yeah, no, I've seen them. Like they're like they got their own little sort of. They're like they're mostly in the countryside, I would say, in a sense like this. I think Afro Mexicans or something.
Dude, my cousin, my cousin, I have cousins that look like they're black,
right?
And I have cousins that have green eyes, white skin, and blonde hair, and we all live less than like 20 miles from each other.
So, so this Gaspar Younger, how do you know if he didn't come from Europe or Spain?
Broski, they said they got him from West Africa, bro. That's his story. He's a black man. When you see his statue, let me pull up his. When you see his statue,
no, cause I know there was like some Moors that sort of had their own little spot in Mexico or some things like that.
Yeah, you're right. I know what you're trying to say. You're right. Because you're not really, you like the story, but you don't want him to be from Africa. I hear you still. I hear you.
No, obviously. No, but obviously everybody has got at least something of, I don't know, 4 to 5% of African descent. But the thing what I'm trying to get into is like, where does that name come from, and who does he actually connect to, and certain things like that. And you have to remember, Europe and Africa has been long in contact before the 1400s.
Right.
And like these mans have been in Spain and Portugal and these things, and around that time, 1500s, this is when they were chucking a lot of crypto Jews, a lot of black people or Marranos from Spain and Portugal into the New World as well.
Check this now. Look, this is obviously artist depiction. This is the actual statue. You know, what do you think of that? What do you think about that face? Undoubtable. What do you reckon?
When was that statue made?
Oh, when was
No, but we have to be honest though, Jedi. Sometimes they give us things to comfort us. You know that though.
I hear you. First liberator of the Americas is what they're calling him here. And what you know what's mad? Let me tell you what's mad. You're gonna love this. Let me tell you what's mad. Look on what they call him.
What's that?
El Yanga.
El Yanga. I think I've heard of that name before, but I just keep thinking Nzinga. Maybe it's Angola. I don't know. But he could be Nigerian though as well. I think.
Yeah.
Or even Equatorial Guinea or something like that. It depends where the Spanish were, or what, because like mostly Spain is like a Spanish colony, or it's a weird thing in it. Like basically what happened in the slave trade and certain thing in the Americas. Because like I see where people don't like they might not know where they come from, or if they've been born over there and certain things like that. It is a hard thing to do. And
I remember now they're saying his name was probably Nyanga. I remember now, which is an African name. Blah 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 blah. Like calling him Yanga. Well, it was Yanga, but it had an N. With maybe
it looks a bit Ghanaian, that name. I think Nyanga.
Yeah.
You might be right. Yeah, true.
But yeah. Oh look, the enslaved African from Gabon.
Oh. I like that one.
Who created his own state in Mexico? Yeah, I knew you would like this story of this dude, man. Like, it's actually it's a proper deep story, and I wanted to like do something. I wanted to like put him on a T-shirt and like create awareness. I had an idea of just like forgotten heroes, like, you know what I mean?
No, true that.
Yeah.
100%.
All right, cool. So I'm gonna play the rest of this video real quick. See if there's anything else to find out. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Oh, here it is.
Yanga's raids and the ongoing exodus of black and indigenous slaves to his community upset the Spanish plantation owners. The owners called on the colonial government to take action. In 1609, the Spanish governor sent a military force of 500 men to put an end to Yanga and his group. Opposing that force was Yanga's irregular army armed with firearms, machetes, bows and arrows, and even stones. When Yanga learned of the impending attack, he sent one of his Spanish prisoners to negotiate peace terms. The Spanish, however, had no interest in negotiation, and a brutal battle quickly ensued. Both sides suffered heavy casualties, but the Spanish governor was forced to respect Yanga's strength. Yanga and his survivors retreated higher up into the mountains, out of Spanish reach, and again flourished. After many failed negotiations and military actions, the Spanish opted to negotiate in 1618. Under a treaty, Spain granted freedom to Yanga and his followers in exchange for an end to raids on Spanish caravans. In addition, the former slaves were given land, and Yanga and his family were recognized as the rulers of the community. By 1630, the town of San Lorenzo de los Negros was born, the first free African.
You heard of that place?
Hey, guys, can I say something, please? Now that you guys, why the fuck are black people becoming so sensitive? Look, let's go back to that picture that you haven't paused. The video. Yeah, look, they were proud to call it San Lorenzo de los Negros. Look, well, this is what I mean. It's called, that's like if there was a town that they were proud to call San Lorenzo of the Blacks. Of the Blacks, just because they were black people living there.
How old do you think he was when he got captured?
Probably in his 20s, isn't it? I would have said in his 20s. You know, like by the time you're 20, by the time you're 23, you're a big man out there. You get me?
No, it's not even that. it's like the way how they call the town. Wouldn't you not call it an African place than a Spanish place, or is it something the Spanish used to call the place where they were?
Look, San Lorenzo de los Negros. It doesn't. That's not an offensive thing in Spanish, and it shouldn't be in English either.
Yeah, but I doubt Africans would use that term.
I'm not talking about
Not Negroes, not Negroes, but just the whole Spanish terminology. I would have thought they would call it something whether what is indigenous to their language or what they could identify.
They're going to be they're going to be a mixed group of Africans, some which have been in Mexico their whole life.
True.
So they're probably speaking some form of Spanish.
Exactly. They're probably speaking Spanish at that point because it's efficient. They're negotiating with the government, which is a Spanish government. Like, because
but that's what. But that's why I say you have to remember there was not say loads, but yeah, actually there were loads of black people in Portugal and Spain as well. Like we have to like acknowledge as well, because even Columbus, what they call it, navigator was I forgot what they call him, Maurice or something like that, and he seemed to be like one of the head people out in Spain and Portugal and things like that.
I get, I know what you mean. Like South America is a big place, and some people think that South America is part of Mexico, but it isn't. And actually, it's easier for South Americans to go into America than it is for any Mexican because of the laws. That it's a different country.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And that's what I was saying. Europe sounds fun. Now that I'm like 26, I'm gonna be 27. Europe sounds fun to go to. I speak English. I'm down to make money. I'm down. I can weld. I can do shit that I'm sure I can make money.
Yeah.
And have a good time. And they're not. I love how Europe doesn't demand that I have a visa. I can go with my passport. They're not so demanding. Even though the euro is even worth more than $1, they could shut down their borders to certain nations or whatever, but they don't. And it seems like an attractive place to try to go and work to make I don't know. Most people think of money and they think of America here in Mexico. And I'm like, why do I have to think like that? What if I want to go to Europe to make money? I already speak English, and I don't think I'm a rude person.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, I could go, and I'm sure I would be accepted.
Maybe. I mean, maybe more than me, but yeah.
I just mean like to get a job, like accepted enough to get a job.
No.
Like if
because there's been loads of like say conquistadors who that married maybe indigenous people or even African people in the Americas, and they used to send their children go to university and things like that in Spain and all these different type of places.
Well, man,
I think what's his name? Franco de Souza. He was one of them as well, or Silva.
So Beanstalk. You feel like these black guys are way too sensitive about the word nigger, right?
Let's take it to that level. I don't mind. I was just simply saying, like, if you're, for example, I've been on many of these panels, right?
Right.
And sometimes I'm just trying to describe someone because I don't know their name, and you know how the names sometimes disappear.
Right.
Sometimes I'll simply be trying to refer to someone else. I'll be like, I was talking about this black guy right here, or hey, who is this black person in the panel? You get what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm not trying to disrespect. I think I'm coming correct. You get what I mean? And
so how would you describe yourself?
I would say just a brown skin, a dark skinned person, because it's winter right now. I'm just, but I get pretty dark. I would say, like shit, like in the summer and shit. Like I'm just a Mexican person. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I'm obviously not black. I don't have ethnic hair. I don't have uh, uh, hair like black people, man.
Jerry
Like,
curls.
I'm not trying to even be like that. I'm just saying, dude. You know when someone's black,
Have you got cane roll?
they have certain features, dude, and it's undeniable. So, uh, but sometimes you're just trying to say something descriptively, and you'll end up offending someone, and it's mostly American black people. And I'm like, dude, like that's like, are people that sore, or is it just on purpose? Is there power in that? Is there power in being really picky with how people refer to you? You get what I mean?
I see what you mean. It's hard though. It's very
Because
very hard.
In Europe, black people are way more tolerant when it comes to language, just language itself in general. You get what I mean?
No, 100%. No, 100%.
And I feel like in America, people are just more sensitive. They're just trying to be so exact. Then, and it kind of, I think it creates those situations where people are they don't know. They're like, oh, what if I say something wrong? And then they don't even want to interact with the person because it seems too tedious. It seems too tedious to interact with someone like that. You get what I
To be
mean?
honest, it's not to say I'm blaming the Spanish, but it seemed like the Spanish sort of set that precedent, like sort of around Europe and in the Americas, and that calling people that blacks and things like this, and never really gave a full identity, like a proper sort of identification in a sense that like everybody's melanated or has a bit of melanin, say from the Mediterranean to like North Africa, all the way down to the Southern Hemisphere and certain things like that. So it's like when you say these are Negroes now, it's like of course they're black people. You could even say they're
In
Maranos or
English,
brown
that's not a
people.
certain way. In
But
English, that's not a
it's like
certain
a
way.
contents though, like to the
But
Negro,
because you're not,
where it also can apply as slaves
if
in
you're
those days. Like now we could say bad meaning good, but like in those days, like when you say Negroes and certain things like that, it could also imply that somebody that's under servitude or of a very low status, not only that they are melanated.
hmm, I don't know. Look, when I was growing up, I kind of get what you mean, and let me explain it. When I was growing up, there was some immigrants here in Sinaloa from Hungary and stuff, because they were like refugees from World War and stuff, and there was just their descendants. You get what I mean? But they were obviously people from from Europe, man. Like they were Hungarians. You get what I mean? They were from
Yeah.
Hungary, and people, I don't know why, but a lot of people made fun of them. A lot of people call them Hungaros. Like, and that just means people from Hungary. It just means Hungarians in Spanish, but they would call them that. They'd be like, "Oh, these Hungarians." You get what I mean? And I don't know why the fuck. Where did I learn this? It was in school. I was like in third grade, and some kids would express like certain things about them because they were like gypsy people. They weren't like ordinary people, man. Like they were like gypsy, and I guess that's ordinary to them wherever they were refugees from. They were just gypsies. They had like carts and
To be honest, Mexico itself is probably predominantly, one could say, I don't know, maybe 55 to 45% of gypsy origin, because a lot of the people that populated those places, they actually kicked them out of Spain, just how you see like in places like Sicily in America today. You can look at the surnames of some of these Sicilian people in America, and they're very old traditional names and certain things. And when you look in places like Mexico, especially South America, any of the Hispaniola sort of countries, you can see that they got a heavy influence of the gypsy culture.
I only know to call them gypsies now. When I was a kid, when I was like in third grade and shit, I didn't know shit. Really, like I do now.
They call them Romanis, or they speak a language, or some of the people used to speak a language called Romantic, or and some of the people even identified as, they call them Landinos.
Yeah, there was all kinds of fucking weird little slangs, and when I became older, I was like, what the fuck? That's just simply where they're from.
No, but they're from everywhere. They're from literally like
Exactly
they
though, but
take up a
the
lot of
offense
like
terms,
look at a lot of land.
the terms of offense were just where they are from, but it's just we. I guess people are ignorant and they don't realize that there's places called Romania, there's places called Hungary. There's, you know what I mean? Like,
No, it's a sort of a collective of a people called a Romani, not really Romania. But there are a lot of the
oh,
culture
okay.
there because it's sort of spread it like literally all the way over to like Ireland, all the way over to America, and I'm not too sure about
No,
Asia. Like,
they didn't look necessarily like people from Africa. They looked like their kids had like green eyes and very dark skin, dark hair.
mm,
Sometimes they had blonde hair, dark skin. Like
mm,
these people kind of didn't fit into the rest of Mexicans. You get what I mean? And they were gypsies. They were like in caravans. Back when I was like,
yeah,
back when I was little, when I was like 5 or 6, that I remember this shit. Uh, there wasn't even roads. There wasn't as much houses as there is right now. Uh, it was like living in the open valleys when I was little here, and I watched. You know, it changed. Now there's roads everywhere. Uh, you don't see that kind of shit anymore at all. That
because
was
a lot of them they got forced into the Catholicism or Christianity and certain things like that because they looked at those people either as the same way how they look at them today in a sense they look at them as thieves, robbers, con artists, and what
Look,
else?
man. Let me tell you something. One time, one of those ladies, my mom would tell me, she'd be like, look, Ivan, people make fun of them, but don't do it. You don't do it. Uh, and she tried to treat him with like a level of respect, I guess. She wouldn't go out of her
Mm.
we would not go out of her way for it, anything, but like one time my sister sat next to a little girl from like their tribe or whatever, and
Mm.
but they my sister was playing. They were like playing. My sister had a doll and the girl was holding it. And then when my sister came back to my mom, uh, I was sitting next to my mom, and my sister didn't have her earrings anymore, and they were some golden earrings that my dad got her when for
Oh
the
God.
first earrings, like like they were nice little teddy bears with like,
Okay.
and it was like her first earring, right? Like, and and they were gone, and my mom was like, "What the fuck?" And she just left. She was so mad that, but she probably knew that they weren't gonna like say nothing, admit nothing, or even pretend to speak Spanish, which they would
Oh.
do a lot. They would pretend they couldn't speak Spanish, and they did speak like other languages, and so they could hide behind that, I guess. But um, my mom just went home. She took it home, and I remember that shit. I was like, "Dang, that little girl stole my sister's earrings," and I was like, "Damn," and I was just like, "Oh shit!" Like,
Have you ever heard of a deity called Pombajera?
nah, man, I'm a Christian. I'm a
Okay, okay.
I'm a Christian. I believe in Jesus Christ and the Father in heaven, the Holy Spirit. But it, I don't look into many things.
No, it's like it's somebody that is very sort of revered and that the cultures sort of came over to a lot of the Spanish speaking countries, I think a bit of the Portuguese as well. And the same icon is also worshipped in maybe Romania and Yugoslavia as well.
Shit,
Mm.
I don't know, but uh, those people look like people that were ancient, I guess. And there's no one like that anymore. And they had like carts and and they dressed in robes, and they had blue eyes and green eyes and shit. They had like colored eyes, dark skinned people. They were kind of freaky looking. And I don't know how to explain it, man. Like,
what's your religion, brother? Are you a Christian?
Yeah, I believe in the Lord.
Yeah. So, what happened to your indigenous spiritual practices and beliefs?
I was never indigenous. I grew up like any other kid watching the fairy godparents. And, you know, I have no culture. I have there. You know what I mean? My culture is capitalism.
No, and it's true, you know, like a lot of people in Europe, just in Africa, maybe even places like Asia, like and the Americas, like when Christianity came, it did sort of wipe out a lot of people's traditions and beliefs and certain things, and a lot of the women used to get called witches and drowned and burned and all different type of things. Some of it still carries on today. Like sometimes you see even people like say children are thingy bobber, they got this devil in them and they do all type of things. And
yo, S, join the convo, man. Where you at, man?
Yo, bro, I'm here, man. I'm here.
Afternoon.
Let's open the door. Yeah, man, talk with us, bro. I can't even lie. Man was streaming till 4 o'clock this morning, so
yeah, I kind of picked up on that still.
Yeah, it'd be nice as a support still. My brain's kind of tired right now. But yeah, I mean, are you not? You said your culture is capitalism,
dude. I'm talking about myself. Like,
right.
Growing up, we had a TV, school, until my mom had papers, and she had that her and my dad saved money for a while. Then they went to America. They didn't. The reason my mom had papers was through the amnesty of 1970 something, and my grandpa was able to do that, and then she finally got her paperwork in order after years. This was years later in the 90s. Cause I was like 90 something. I don't know. I just have a good memory, and I remember we went to America. Like shit changed, and I decided to come back. But when I came back, it was like shocking because I was used to seeing just these meadows with these weird green trees on them that bugs would get on them. These weird bugs would eat the leaves that were like rhinoceros beetles, and they were big, and all that shit was gone. Everything was gone. There was no more iguanas. There was no more tarantula holes. There was no more nothing. There was creeks with caimans in them, and alligators in the lagoon.
Cayman.
Everything changed. Now it's just roads, houses on houses. Some people still have their cattle and they walk it around town, in the old parts of town. And I do that at school. Sometimes I go and look at them, you know, because it reminds me of the past and shit. But man, it's just urbanized as fuck now. I was like, what the fuck? Like, how? You know, it was so wild before. It was literally so wild where I used to live here when I was growing up.
So what killed off all the wildlife though?
People,
like
man.
Bugs and shit, like spiders. What killed off all the spiders?
I used to walk around with like a 2-liter bottle, and every little hole I'd find between the weird trees, like there was all kinds of trees, but they were pretty separated. Like you wouldn't get lost or nothing. You know what I mean? There was just a lot of trees, and I'd go around looking for holes and put water in them, and tarantulas, big ass tarantulas would come out, enormous. I'd take a shoebox and keep like the bigger ones, just to show people, to trip them out, because they couldn't believe it that they were so big. They literally fit in shoeboxes, and it was freaky. It was a freaky sight. They looked weird. and there was just so much wildlife. There were so many birds. It totally changed. Everything's gone. Everything.
So it's just like a small city now.
Yeah, and I'm just like, what the fuck, man? I might have to find a different place to live.
That's fucking crazy. That is crazy. Mexico definitely a nice place though. I've been to Mexico one time, only to a tourist area, but it was nice.
Is it you that's from is it Equatorial Guinea?
Who? Me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
You know, one thing they don't sell in Mexico that I wish they sold, that I got used to using in America, it was chewing tobacco, snuff, tobacco snuff.
Okay, no.
Okay.
Man, like those American people, it's because I worked with some American men, and they used chewing tobacco in the
Don't that
north.
make your teeth go brown though?
Hey, not just that. It made my life better. No, yeah, it was just so like I was like, what? At first, I didn't understand. I was like, what the fuck? Like you people, like that's weird. That's gross. And then one day I finally tried it, and I was like, it's all right. You know, I was
What
like,
you got? That it had some kind of effect that you was like life changing for you.
yeah.
What
Now I could use tobacco all day.
So what was the effect of chewing tobacco?
No, it's just more controllable. Like, for example, I welded a lot up in the north, and sometimes you couldn't smoke in your mask, and you had to weld for like an hour. And I just throw in some chew, just and people would wonder why I never stopped doing my work. I just be like, I'm chewing. I'm just chewing, man. I don't give a fuck. Well, the welding is the easy shit. The hard thing's going to smoke a cigarette in front of you, fucking weird motherfuckers that make a big deal of everything.
So it wasn't different. It weren't different to smoking a cigarette. You didn't perceive any kind of high. It was just getting the nicotine or getting the nicotine hit.
I don't know. I only like certain chew, like wintergreen, but it does have an effect. You know, like it's like a cigarette. It really is. Like if you're debating going to smoke a cigarette or just throwing in some chew, if you're at that point, then you could just throw in some chew. Especially if you have strict bosses and they don't like to see people out smoking a cigarette every once in a while. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. I kind of stopped smoking cigarettes a couple years ago. You know what I mean?
It's a hard habit to kick, you know.
It's expensive over here, though, man.
Oh yeah, man.
It's really expensive. It's like for certain brands now, it's almost £15 for 20 cigarettes. Like, it's fucking crazy.
May as well start smoking cigars.
That's even more expensive.
At least there's cheap cigars. You just put them in a humidor. They'll soften up. They'll taste just as good.
Let me look it up right now. I still think they'll be super expensive though.
Cigars. Every cigar has loose leaf in the middle, but there's some cigars that have like a good layers, like they have a good layerage, or they might even be tied leaves. They might be long leaves with loose material in the middle. If you find those, that's a good cigar.
So look up cigars right now. Cigars are fucking expensive. Let me type cheap cigars.
In Europe?
In the UK.
In
I
Europe,
don't know about the rest of Europe, but the UK is very expensive for tobacco because it's heavily taxed.
Yeah.
So people literally get on a ferry from the UK to France. They're going to fill up their cars with cigarettes and come back. That's how cheap. That's how much of a difference
Is it
there is
like a
in price.
hustle over there? Is that a hustle if you're willing to do it?
Yeah, man. Their people
Yeah,
got that as a
good
hustle.
money, man.
They come back and sell the cigarettes. Yeah.
The only thing I must say though, I do think England, like the tobacco what we do get, does seem a bit better
Yeah.
than the
I'm
ones
not gonna
abroad for
lie.
some reason. I don't know
It's
why.
definitely a bit like more smooth or more
You guys are
premium.
right there by fucking the Middle East.
By what?
That's
Sorry.
the Middle East supposedly has the best tobacco.
I wouldn't
You know, you know, tobacco comes from America, right?
A lot of I've seen the
A lot of
I've
it does,
seen
yeah.
the field,
We have 70 different varieties of tobacco.
but supposedly like Turkey, for example, supposedly they have some of the best tobacco in the world. Like, and I've tried high quality tobacco. I've ordered tobacco from around the world, and some tobacco smokes like marijuana, dude. Like it's
Boy, I
really
would like to try that.
good. It's like almost. I'm serious. Like I tried Doka from Asia and India, and it gives you, it makes you get like all freaking buds, like, and it's green.
Boy, the cheapest cigars I can find in the UK, they're calling cheap cigars or budget cigars, were like £4. The next cheapest one I saw was almost £7 for one.
Yeah, true. And they're all small, not no big thing. That
I mean, look up the exchange rate.
If you guys smoke tobacco and you have not tried Doka, you gotta try it. It's like a small little pipe, like a pen, and you put a little bit of Doka on it, and it's tobacco. It's like really high quality tobacco. Or I don't know what the fuck. Who knows what the fuck it is, or how they grow it, or what they do to it. But it tastes like tobacco, and then it gives you like a really strong buzz, like really really strong buzz.
And where'd you say that's from?
It's like from Indonesia.
Okay.
It's tobacco, and they grow it a certain way where it's like it's like if you smoke too much of it, you'll get that nicotine sickness.
Yeah.
If you smoke like too much of it.
Is it raw tobacco, like unprocessed?
Probably.
Yeah, just dried.
That's crazy though, how strong raw tobacco is. That's what I'm talking about. Like it won't give you a high like weed, but it'll do something.
So how much is it for a single cheap cigar in Mexico where you are, in pesos?
Like 300 to 400
for one cigar. That must be a good cigar, man.
No, not at all.
Because that one I saw for £4, that's like the equivalent of 110 Mexican pesos. That must be a good cigar you're talking about.
No, man, it's just not. Nobody smokes cigars here.
Okay.
Nobody does, and they're all
so it would be
crusty.
tourists and that smoking them.
Yeah, they're just
Or
crusty.
Americans.
The tourists ain't gonna spend 400 pesos. The tourists will spend like 1,000 pesos on a fucking cigar. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And all the fucking cigars you find in shops here, just liquor stores, whatever. If you happen to find them, you never see them. But if you happen to find them, even if you find like a cigar to roll a blunt, like those just fucking silver bag cigars, they're all dry. They're like falling apart.
You can definitely get American cigars in the tourist areas like Phillies and all of that. I remember seeing that shit when I was out there.
Well, yeah, if you're like at the coast, I guess, and it's
Yeah.
it's a bougie ass shop. Like,
Yeah, I mean, I'm talking like fucking Cancun and fucking kind of places, yeah.
if you go to just, Old Town Mexico, you ain't gonna find fucking cigars, man. Like the fuck. Like you'll find the XL, you'll find XL fucking joint wraps easier.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, easier than cigars. That makes sense though. Cigars are a bit, I don't know. Not many people smoke cigars full stop everywhere. You know what I mean? But £4 for a shitty cigar in England It's not cheap. You know what I mean?
£4.
That's like 110 pesos.
That's a cheap cigar because when I was in America, I'd go into some of the gas stations that had like that little section with cigars and shit outside or whatever, and a bunch of tobacco products and all kinds of stuff, and like a little smoke shop, and they had cigars that cost like $30. And
Oh yeah.
It's a good cigar. You know?
Yeah, but I mean, you can get good cigars that cost hundreds just for one. Do you know what I mean?
But for $30, you'll find a decent one.
Yeah, but that's a lot of fucking money, man.
But it's just in America, it's different. It's like when I don't spend the same in Mexico as I do in America, especially since I work in Mexico and America. Since I work in both places, like you got to spend different. If you're in America, you get paid like 700 a week, 1,000 a week. Like you can buy a fucking cigar for $30. Who gives a shit? Like unless
I don't know. If you're only earning 700 a week, then $30 for one cigar, I'd say that's crazy spending.
I'm not saying like if you have kids or anything like that or a girlfriend. I'm just saying if you're just a single guy, if you got your car paid off, you're just renting you're not trying to rent your ass off. You're
just a little regular place.
Yeah, just a regular place. Like you ain't going broke renting. Man, you'll have more money to spare than you think.
But then cigarettes are cheap in America, though, right?
Depends what you buy. You know, their Marlboros are like when I was in LA, Marlboros were like $10.
Yeah, that's cheap though compared to
Still
here.
cheap.
That's like half the price of this country.
Shit.
Or less. Yeah, no, that's about half the price. It's probably it's about half the price.
That's like
about £7. Yeah.
To me, $10 was too much to pay for some cigarettes. And those cheap cigarettes, those weird brand cigarettes, that are like $5. They don't always taste good. They don't always taste like.
Them ones are strong though. Like I remember smoking one in Canada. Literally, every cigarette you smoke, you get a head rush.
Yeah, mad head rush. They burn funny.
Literally, you have to go sit down. Like it's not a joke. Like
Tobacco's weird. It's like I think it is therapeutic if you use it right. But if you're just a stressed out person and you're paranoid about your health, like I don't know. Who knows what makes someone live longer? Obviously,
I can't speak for all tobacco, but cigarettes I think are shit because it's processed. They put they put thousands of different toxic chemicals in the cigarette that don't naturally occur in the tobacco leaf. So cigarettes are shit, but
America has decent cigarettes, man. Like American Spirit cigarettes, those were pretty good, and they're unprocessed. They age them in barrels. Like,
well, they got bought out by the man that owns Marlboro, though. Or Camel, sorry. They got bought out by the man that owns Camel. So I don't know how good they still are. They lost their credibility over here because of that.
I feel it a bit.
I don't know. They did sell at a certain little town I stayed in for a while. They had little bags of tobacco that was supposedly locally sourced or whatever. And I tried it once and it was all right. It was cherry flavor. It tasted like Dr. Pepper. It was pretty good.
Yeah, I've had some different flavored tobacco still in the past.
Have you seen that thing what they use for a substitute in Amsterdam?
What's it called?
Not too sure, but like a lot of them coffee shops, they're saying they don't want people to smoke cigarettes, and they give them like some mixed alternative, like to mix something.
Marijuana?
No, he's talking about a tobacco alternative to mix or just to smoke with the coffee or mix with the weed, rather than smoking the tobacco in the store.
Yeah, I'm not too sure what they call it again.
This coffee, I sweetened it with some honey, and I don't know. It tastes like freaking. It tastes like rolling papers. It tastes like those those freaking
Rizla.
backwood. It tastes like a backwood wrap.
Oh,
You know?
Backwood, yeah.
I'm just like, what the fuck? It doesn't taste.
What's the honey? I mean, what's the coffee called?
It's like the Mexican brand Nescafe.
Oh,
That's an
the
international brand, man.
begin with the A.
Nescafe.
They said Nescafe.
No, I see they got a next brand like Americano or something. Well, can't pronounce it probably, but it's like Alziri or something, Alster or something.
You gotta buy the small glass one. So
Yeah.
So whenever you ask someone for some, they'll just fill it up. They'll be like, "Oh, it ain't that much." They'll fill it up.
So you say Nescafe that's not a Mexican brand though, is it? That's I'm sure that's Nestle brand of
Yeah,
coffee.
it's like an American brand, right? It's an American brand. Shit.
So what coffee do Mexicans drink that is like what they produce?
Usually people buy the cinnamon one, the one with the orange cap.
Okay.
The cinnamon coffee, because a lot of older women, those older women, they'll cook coffee in a clay pot.
Oh
and
wow.
They'll sweeten it with like that rock sugar to make like what do they call it?
Like the cane juice.
They make squash, and then it's like candied pumpkin.
Oh, like pumpkin pie or
With
like.
cream. It's like yams. It's like yams with cream basically, but they'll sweeten it with this weird rock sugar, and they'll use that sugar on the coffee and put cinnamon in there, and they'll like sometimes they'll put coffee. I mean, sometimes they'll put chocolate in it, and it's like a traditional coffee.
Okay.
A lot of people drink coffee like that. I think that's way too much labor, but I'm just like, fuck, like, when someone makes it, it tastes good, and with some bread, it tastes
I see
fucking
certain
good.
people in there's a place in Jamaica called Portland where like there's coffee called Blue Mountain Coffee.
Yeah, man.
And like I see one man put a bit of rum in there and things like that. And they say like it would keep not to keep you positive, like it just gives you energy in the morning and things.
Jamaica's always gonna say something like that. Yeah, it's good for your blood and all of that. It's always gonna be something like that. But
Yeah,
Blue
I
Mountain
think-
coffee is bad though. It still is one of the best coffees in the world.
Yeah, true. I don't mind. What's the other one? Kenko. Kenko seemed kind of nice. It got like a little aroma to it.
I swear they Kenko even did a Blue Mountain coffee at one point. I don't know if they still do. That's when I was a kid though. It's a long time ago, but I don't know if they still do. Probably not. It's expensive now, isn't it?
No, big money coffee now, man. But it's not really a big money thing, really, because like people get the whole bag of coffee for quite cheap, and it's literally like you sell the coffee for like for £3 or whatnot, and you make your money back quick on them things like that. If you've got the right producers and certain things like that, and you've got that, yeah, it's a good investment and things like that.
I might hit my homemade bong.
So what about cocoa tea? Do you like drink cocoa tea in Mexico?
Cocoa.
Cocoa.
Oh,
chocolate tea.
People, like I'm saying, dude. I would have seen that back in the day when I was a child, because there was some cacao trees around here.
Okay, yeah.
And some people knew how to like harden it, I guess, or whatever.
You just dry it out. Like you open up the pod, you take out the bean them, and you put it on like like zinc, like the thing what they put for the roof, like the metal roofing, or you could put it in a bag or on a bag basically, and you just let it dry out in the sun.
Man, it stinks.
Yeah, it's got a weird smell to it. I know what you mean.
It stinks. I remember the pods. There was like fake cacao. Fake cacao. There was like these weird pods that grew on certain trees.
Yeah, carob. That's fucking disgusting.
And they were like it had seeds like cacao. It had, but they were like you could tell it wasn't cacao because it had like kind of a weird shape to it. But they were these big pods.
Was it bitter tasting? Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't edible really, and people would throw them at each other during school.
Oh, it might be something else.
Because they weren't super hard, so and they'd bust open, and people would be clowning and throw them hard at someone. It was funny. I thought it was funny.
Oh man, I miss Mexico, boy. Mexico is really nice.
Do they drink like normal tea in Mexico?
They drink a lot of you wouldn't really see someone drinking tea unless it's some herbal shit, some herbal remedy shit. But to say like people are spending money on boxes of that shit, nah. Like
They've also got like a lot of Japanese people in Mexico, innit? Or
I don't know if
origin.
they're Japanese, but yeah, there's some Asians in Mexico. There's some Asians. Definitely.
Would you classify yourself as a Chicano?
What do you mean?
Chicano, or like I think they
I
call
thought
them
that
like
was like a American, like Mexican American, first
Mexican,
generation.
They speak English. If I think people in Mexico, they say they're ambitious. They try to go to America, and I'm like, dude, why don't you just learn English?
But I think Chicano is like someone who's born in America from Mexican parents. Yeah.
I was born in Mexico, man. Like I'm from Mexico. I don't have American citizenship. Like,
okay.
I'm not an American. But what I'm saying is, so many people say they have ambition here, and I'm like, dude, like, why don't y'all just learn English then? Because a lot of countries speak that language, and then you don't have to be limited to America.
Or you don't have to go there at all. Even better.
You may not even have to. That's right. Like it's a look at England. In England, they speak nothing but like formal English. But if you speak English, you could make fucking euros.
in a sense.
That's like,
you know what, though, bro?
It's a widespread language.
It's reached the point where now, if you got like, for example, you can sit on this panel, so you got decent internet, right? You could make money from Mexico now. You don't have to leave Mexico. You can make money online now.
I don't know how to exactly decipher the code of making money online. It's like that flower is not in my life yet. You know what I mean?
All right. So the best thing to do would be try and monetize something you're either interested in or something that's unique to like where you live.
Like I finally figured out how to set up a cryptocurrency miner.
A miner.
I have it running on both of my computers. I'm mining Bitcoin. I've mined 8 cents.
Yeah, I was gonna say that must be taking forever. Are you using graphics cards or are you using the CPU?
But I was like, hey man, if I can do this, I may be able to benefit from it because dollars are just worth more than pesos.
Yeah. What would be a good thing you could do from there? I mean, you could start a blog. But I don't know how. A lot of people are interested in Mexico. Do you know what I mean? Is there a lot of tourism to your area where you live, or not really?
I don't mind. I have a day job, so I'm just not working right today. But I usually I keep a job. Usually I keep a job and shit. Like I don't mind doing that.
Yeah. I'm just saying, people from England, if they know how to make money online, they would rather move to somewhere like Mexico or Costa Rica and make money from there because the weather's so nice, the place is so nice, the beaches are nice. Do you know what I mean? Whereas England is cold and
But that's the thing.
horrible.
How the fuck? Like how the I don't know. I just it seems like a whole job in itself. So I'm like, fuck, man. I'm just gonna work my normal job.
Yeah, it definitely can be, but you can stand to make a lot more money. So I don't know, what kind of things are people doing making money online now? People write books, people do, I guess, what they call coaching or consulting. People trade, people sell digital products. These are the things people do, really, for the most part. I mean, it's there's no end to what people do, but people are making tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of dollars a month doing coaching. Coaching is a big thing now, where you're just showing people how to do something. I don't know what that could be, anything. You know, the more unique your angle, the better. But it could be literally anything. There's people out there setting up coaching business for stuff that loads of other people are already doing. But as long as you're marketing that coaching business, you can turn that into tens of thousands of dollars a month.
Coaching.
Yeah, so for example, it might be like, what's a good example? So someone might say, I don't know, okay, there's people who set up what it's called a coaching business, right? So they'll put adverts on YouTube that will show they'll be promising you that they'll show you how to set up a system to make money online. And they will suck you into like a little free seminar. Then when you go to that free seminar, they'll try and sell you some kind of course.
You're telling me this, and I'm a kind of person that if I want to learn something, I'll go on YouTube, and
Right.
I've learned a lot of things over the years just with YouTube, because I know better than to
sit on your hands.
Like, I know better than to just wonder something and not just look
it up. Yeah. Well, definitely. But there's literally people who have set up coaching businesses, telling people how to make money online.
It's just, to me, making money complicates itself so much. Like, it's not the work part, because, you know, I don't mind working. Like, it's just it's I don't know. I think people that make money online are they have like kind of genius.
Nah, it's not about genius anymore. It may have been in the beginning, but now it's just about marketing. Obviously, you got to have something to market. You can market pretty much anything, but you got to have something to market.
Shit.
Do you know what I mean? And marketing nowadays.
There's a lot of, even though a lot of the wildlife here is gone, there's certain spots that I go on my bike that there's a lot of plants and stuff, and I know, and there's a lot of medicinal stuff that I'm part of selling online because it works.
Right. So that's a good example. So that is a good example. So if you can go around and you can identify all these natural medicinal herbs and flowers and plants and whatnot, and over time you just slowly build up a YouTube channel, a website, and this and that, all over the world, people will be searching for certain medicinal herbs, especially in the Western world. This is kind of all the rage right now, and it's probably going to grow as time goes on because people are wising up and they're getting more interested in.
Yeah, my G, send me some mushrooms, bro.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't trust mushrooms as far as for healing and stuff, but like literal herbs, like I really know some stuff out here.
What do you mean you don't trust mushrooms?
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
Elaborate.
Well, I have like a theory, and yeah, I've eaten mushrooms, but I try not to anymore. And both edible, I've tried. I'm talking about edible mushrooms, by the way.
Yeah, for healing.
And right now, in my grandma's garden on her lemon tree, there is a beautiful reishi mushroom that it looks beautiful. It's like, and
What's
it's
reishi mushroom.
It's medicinal. I could take it and dry it and put it in these gel capsules and take it.
So
Yeah,
why do you
okay.
say you don't trust them? Then?
Yeah.
It's because I found something out of. I don't know. See that reishi mushroom kind of makes me think about my theory, but
so what is the theory?
Mushrooms grow in usually in dead or dying things. They're like nature's garbage truck. They wherever there's dying matter, dead material, there's also mycelium and
They
mushrooms,
recycle it. They recycle the material, right?
they're literally consuming it.
Yeah.
And it's festering. Like if you look up the definition of festering, it's like it's literally, it describes this process with the mushrooms. And the mushrooms are like 90% water and 98% water. They're like 2% chitin. And I've done a lot of research on mushrooms, man. Just they're 2% chitin, 98% water. And to me, that's like kind of a mystery, you know. And I'm like, that's interesting, because what you perceive as a mushroom, the foot or whatever, the foot of the mushrooms, the umbrella and all that, it's actually like it feels like something. It feels like a mushroom and shit or whatever, but it's actually chitin. And chitin is the same thing that, you know, these shrimp, shrimp are made of chitin.
Okay.
The shell of it.
But the fact that this mycelium is a, if there was no mycelium, I guess the world wouldn't continue to turn, right? It's a key factor in life, in the cycle of life, and everything relies on mycelium. Everything. So I kind of have, because of that, I kind of have the opposite view that you have.
Like it has this place in nature, right? It's like this thing that consumes things typically that are dead, and if they didn't happen, the nature would be like that. Yeah, they have their place in like the health of an ecosystem. Sure. As far as man, maybe I don't mushrooms. I guess if people want to eat them. I've ate them in the past, you know. I try not to eat them no more.
You just talking about medicinal, or you talking about psilocybin mushrooms?
I'm talking about any mushroom. Any mushroom, yeah. Both medicinal, because I used to take like mitake mushrooms, reishi, cordyceps. I took a lot of mushrooms, man. Yeah.
Cordyceps, aren't cordyceps them ones that infect the nervous system of the insects and make them go and climb up the tree?
You're thinking of a cordyceps type of fungus, but there's also like cordyceps cineus, and it has a lot of good health benefits. I used to take it in a tea, and it does grow on worms.
Also, just have to take this call quickly.
They're like they're anti-inflammatory properties to it. A lot like this mitake mushroom that's growing in my grandma's garden. That's anti-inflammatory properties. They have other properties. I just know that one mainly because I think that's an important property. But I don't know. Mushrooms trip me out because see, it's growing out of this lemon tree and it's alive. It's a living tree, and but that's a mushroom. So, you know, that's a monkey wrench.
Yeah.
That they only grow out of dead things, you know.
No, but you're saying some only grow on trees or on wood or whatever.
Maybe those are maybe I shouldn't totally cut out medicinal wood mushrooms. Yeah. But I've tried to use other things over the years instead of, as far as anti-inflammatory, because, for example, Cordyceps cineus, that's highly anti-inflammatory, and I knew it. I drink a tea of it, and I felt great. I felt like very light. I felt good. I felt great. But that's because I try to keep my system clean. I try to have like I watch what I eat. I'm it, I to where I can do that. I can drink some tea and I can see how like it'll make me. That's just how I am. I don't know most people. Some people will have a very toxic system.
Yeah, especially in places like America and England.
A lot of people aren't sensitive to subtle healing like that. To like my mom, she's recently sent me a lot of different teas, and because she knows that I like them for some reason, and I like them. I like. She sent me passion fruit tea. Passion fruit tea almost gives me like a high. Almost gives me like a high feeling, like if I was smoking weed.
What is that from? Actual the fruit, or is it from the leaves or something?
Yeah, it has little pieces of the fruit in it, and it's the passion fruit. It has leaves and pieces of the flower. It's a passion fruit tea. Very good. I recommend it. I've been curious about blue lotus tea. I heard that I heard that it turns your tea blue if it's authentic. It turns your tea blue.
What's lotus? A type of lily?
Yeah, it's that old Egyptian tea, like
Oh yeah.
lotus tea, and I've been curious about it because supposedly it has a unique effects.
Yeah, I remember hearing about this.
I'm just curious to see if it's true or if it's just some hype. And I've seen it online. I've seen people use it. There's a red version and a blue version.
What kind of effects was it? Was it good for the Johnson or something? What are you doing? What's this? What effects are you looking?
I think it's like a salvia divinorum type thing, ain't it?
No, not a hallucinatory or anything. I'm talking like I finally tried kava. I tried kava a few years ago. I tried kava because I was at a health shop and I found a bag of kava, and I took it home and I prepared it with milk until it turned a little yellow like that, how I found online. And when I drank it, it did make me feel all fucking hyper, like in a weird feeling, like this weird feeling of hyperness, and I didn't really enjoy it, so I just
I can tell that tripping or anything hallucinogenic is not for you. You sound like you got a lot of fear of.
No, dude. The reason I don't like those, and you're right, the reason I don't like hallucinogens is because I've tried them and I don't think they're that impressive.
Nah, what do you mean by not that impressive?
For example, you know how people did that Benadryl challenge on TikTok?
No.
Don't know what that is.
Like me and my friends, we knew about these things way before this. Way before this, we were just like, it's because we were kind of in trouble sometimes growing up, and we get on probation and we still want to get high or whatever. We do research. We'd go on arrowwit.com. I'm not telling anyone to go on there and misuse that information, but there is sites like Arrowwood that exist. And if you guys haven't heard of it, it's just a repository of experiences that has been there for a long time.
Been there since forever, yeah. When I first got on the internet, that was around.
Yeah, it's just a repository
of called Erowid, EROWID.
Yeah, and we'd look up stuff and we'd try it. And sometimes those trips were very, very crazy. And especially the reason I brought up the Benadryl shit is because I'm not gonna say we did that, because we didn't do that, but it's very similar experience with a similar type of thing, and it like anything, it's just not fun. It's just not that
So,
fun.
what was the Benadryl challenge for those of us who don't know?
The point of it, look, I just know, to me that was a ridiculous thing in human history, because um, uh, that drugs like that, they make you feel like a certain way. They make you feel a little weird, but it's not a high. It's just your body shutting down. And these people, these people, and I knew it because there was kids when I was in school. I did go to school in America for a bit. In the middle school, people were experimenting with all kinds of shit. And it was my generation that discovered what OTC drugs got you fucked up and which ones didn't. You know what I'm saying? People were sneaky.
So the Benadryl challenge was this people ODing on Benadryl for fun.
They were supposedly trying to get high to a point where you start like tripping and hallucinating a bit. And you're supposed to, for example, on Arrowwood, there's I'm not gonna name it, but there's like certain things that gives you a calculator, like 0.03 per pound of body weight, and people were going on places like this and just reading the experiences, but then they're like too long, didn't read, and they don't read all the details, and they don't look at the dosing of nothing, and they're trying to get high on shit that's at home. Anyone could have that at their house, and people get curious. Like, for example, when someone introduced me to let's say, look, someone that I knew that was a friend of mine did that exact drug, but that Benadryl challenge drug, and they tried to introduce me to it way back in like 2006 and shit. You get what I mean? Because they were just trippers. They'd take like all kinds of pills. You get what I mean? And I'd see how it fucked them up. I'd be like, oh shit, this person's really tripping over here. And I'd be like, nah, dude, I'm not gonna do that with you.
Don't you think there's a difference between these processed pharmaceuticals though and something like a naturally occurring mushroom?
Right.
Since I've done both, you know, I would say that the natural alternative is like a lot less damaging to your system.
Yeah.
Maybe, or maybe not, because I've known people, like, for example, I lived in this town where there was a guy that walked around with his sweater and his hood on like this, and like in jogger, like to jog, like sweats. And he did that every day, even in the winter. And since I was new there, I was like, what the fuck? What's this person doing? Like, what is it? It's literally winter. Like, they're doing the same thing. And then the winter went by and nothing changed. And finally, this one lady told me, she was like my neighbor. We were just smoking cigarettes. And she was like, yeah, dude, he's crazy. Like, he lost his mind on drugs, on acid, supposedly.
But again, acid is a synthetic
Right, I
compound,
know,
right?
man.
It's a synthetic compound. It's not.
The lady told me that his mom goes to church and that she knew her for a while. You know, gossip shit. Like, she let me know a little more than I wanted, and that he did all kinds of drugs. That he was one of those kids that did a lot of drugs, like that did all kinds of drugs, and that he kind of did, like, he did acid once, and supposedly maybe it wasn't just that, you know. And then boom. And he was an old guy by then, or at least he looked old. He kind of had like a weird beer belly. And he would literally jog all day. Like, it was weird.
Yeah, I mean, all right. So synthetic compounds, your body treats those like toxins. Your body works hard to metabolize synthetic compounds, even if they're synthesized versions of naturally occurring compounds. Your body still treats the synthetic version as a toxin, even if it's something that would normally occur in food. Whereas if you eat the natural version, your body treats it in a different way and metabolizes it with a lot less effort. So there's a difference. And if you're talking about a kid who taking all kinds of drugs over the counter, LSD, this and that, then yeah, I can see how that's not such a great thing. But I mean, I don't know I'm guessing you would have to eat a lot of mushrooms for it to flip you out and you don't come back.
I've met people that did a lot of mushrooms. Like one time I was at the skate park and this kid showed up with 2 8s and he ate them all.
2 8s, yeah, that sounds.
I felt sorry
sounds
for
crazy.
him. I kind of babysat him because I kind of felt sorry for him.
What kind of experience was he having?
He was, everything was okay at first. He was just sitting there. He tried to skate and he couldn't. And then like an hour into the trip, he just went and laid on the grass for a few hours. And I went and asked
7 grams, yeah.
I was like, you need some water? You want something to eat? Whatever. And he was like, nah. He told me the dude had a car. The dude had driven there, literally. Had driven there. And I was like, dude, like, why don't you just do this at home, at your house? You know?
But 2 8s is a huge dose, right? You're talking about dried mushrooms, I'm guessing, not fresh.
Yeah.
So that's a huge.
He kept laughing. He kept laughing like he was having a good time. But I was like, dude, maybe you should just have this experience. Like you should have had it somewhere else. Like
it sounds like he was making you uncomfortable, but it sounds. I mean, you haven't told me anything bad on his part yet.
He could have got his car jacked. He could have got jacked himself because he was just sitting there. Like he had a nice phone. People at that skate park stole shit. Like it wasn't the best place to be. This kind of in a disabled high like that, in a trusting high where your defenses are down and shit. You get what I'm saying?
No, I get all of that. But I get all of that, but none of that seems to be specific to mushrooms, because the same goes for people who go out drinking and they get into a total state.
He wasn't acting like a maniac. He just had when someone is like on something like that, they're like susceptible to like manipulation.
All right, so let me tell you like this. I just recently, as in the last couple of months, it's the first time I ever tried mushrooms. I've never tried anywhere near the amount you were just talking about. So I need to over time increase.
He had done it so over the top that like someone could be like, "Oh, I'm trying to help you," and just fucking jack his ass and take his shit.
Yeah, because he was. You said 2 8, so I'm assuming you're talking about 7 grams, right?
3.5.
Yeah, two of those. So 7 grams. That's a huge amount. Huge amount. Like,
if you take more than 8 grams of shrooms, anyways, it won't have. But I don't know. But I've heard that. I've heard there's a threshold that your body can absorb.
Exactly. But not only that, I've heard that 5 grams is what people consider to be like what they call a heroic dose. 5. So 7 is. It might be approaching that threshold if it haven't passed already.
He was like all smiley, like super. I don't know what kind of trip he was having, but he was definitely like. It looked like he was not enjoying himself, but at the same time, like, what if he left in his car?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the Matrix would have guided him home. I couldn't say. Like I said, I've never got anywhere near to that. I think probably at the most that probably I've had is probably 1 and a bit grams at the most. And to me, that was an extremely mild experience. That's how I would. I mean, it was an experience, but I would say it was extremely mild.
I've tried like about that amount twice. I've split an 8 with a friend once that swears mushrooms are great for treating depression and anxiety and all kinds of shit. And he was like, "Hey, Ivan, like you should take this trip with me." He's like, "Hey, you should do this. I think you'll be a good vibe in the experience." But it was different. It wasn't for fun or nothing. You get what I mean?
That's fair enough. But even that, splitting an eighth, I wouldn't call that a. I wouldn't call that a. I would still call that quite a small dose.
It is a small dose, and it was not that bad. We walked by the river, and it was a trip looking at the water. It looked like it was flowing in different directions. It was kind of pleasant, but it's just I don't ever try to seek these things out. You know what I mean? Like go and do this. I literally trusted my friend that I tried this with.
Yeah.
You know, I try.
Yeah, me too.
Trusted that person very much, and but for me to trust someone like that with drugs like that,
I don't know. I call that food. I get it. It's got active psychedelic compounds, but personally, I call that food. We were kind of debating this term drugs a while ago, and everyone was flaming me, but I call that food.
it's poisonous food, and you may not die, but it may like
that's something I've thought about. Whether the effect is because it's poisonous. That is something I've thought about, but I can't say whether that is the actual case.
It is, because if you do too much, you will die. And just like if you eat too much apple seeds, let's take for example apple seeds. If you're in jail and you save your apple seeds and you eat a handful of apple seeds, you will die.
Was that to get high? Apple seeds?
No, they have cyanide.
Oh, okay, yeah, obviously, but that's gonna kill you. But I don't know how many apple seeds you'd have to eat, but 7 grams. You said your friend had 7 grams of dried mushrooms, right? That's a small mountain of mushrooms.
Yeah,
that was smiling. So I'm not sure how much mushrooms you would have to eat to die, but it's probably more than you would put the effort into consuming.
Why would you store a handful of apple seeds?
I don't know.
Exactly. Okay. So why would you eat a freaking bowl full of shrooms? You get what I mean?
Yeah, well, this was my point. Why would you? I don't see why you would need to.
Exactly.
The threshold. If there's a threshold that will kill you, and I'm sure there is, because I'm sure you could drink a certain amount of water, it's going to kill you. But I think that threshold for mushrooms is going to be so far out. So far, it's unattainable.
Like you'll lose your mind first, kind of shit.
Yeah, possibly. But you said it gets past a certain point where your body isn't going to absorb anymore. So you're just going to have this heroic trip.
That's what I've heard. It's just I've only, around where I live here, I have more of a chance to find some peyote. If I wanted to do it, because to me, sometimes having a trip, for example, how the shrooms were presented to me was from a friend that also believes in the Lord, and he knows that I'm not trying to disconnect from reality or think life is some kind of weird mystical thing, or mystify things. And he's like, no, dude, this is just an experience.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
He's like he has Native American, Mexican traditions, and in his family and his grandparents. You can ask. I knew his family, and he's literally like a Native American, but a Mexican Native Mexican from Mexico.
Mm-hmm.
And he told me, he's like, hey, try this stuff with me. And I was like, all right, let's try that.
But yeah, that must have been mild and pleasant though, like you said, like half an eighth.
Could have definitely done more, but
yeah,
that's what he recommended me. And then we had another trip another time, similar, and that's when I told him, I was like, dude, I don't know if this stuff is for me, as enjoyable as these things are. I was like, I don't think it's for me to be just doing those drugs.
I mean, all right. So
people exaggerate. People say, "Oh, I saw this," and then they're talking about the trippiness. But I'm like, dude, like when you do it to like expand your just like what you feel, what you know, your body can feel, what you know your mind can feel, like your senses, like, and you're walking by like a river, and
Right. So this was my point. I think mushrooms more about that than about fun.
yeah, it's like, and you don't need to do that all the time, dude. Like,
No, of course not. Of course not. Not all the time.
yeah, exactly, dude. That's why I know I'm not a drug addict, even though I enjoy drugs, because you can't be on those states all the time, dude. Like,
No.
it that's abuse.
Yeah, I mean the same goes for weed. I stopped smoking weed a while ago, right? And every
Yeah.
now and then when I go out to party with friends, I have a little drink. Someone always gives me a spliff, and it's like, fuck. When I smoke a spliff now, it's like even the spliff can have psychedelic effects if the weed's good enough.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? A one spliff, whereas before I used to smoke spliffs all day long, and just to feel normal, I just feel normal. So in that sense, yeah, that abuse thing definitely, because people treat weed like something you're just supposed to smoke all the time, and it loses its effect. Well, it kind of loses its effect. I think since I stopped smoking weed, I don't know, man. A lot of times I think to myself, I need some weed. My body needs some like medicine. Do you know what I mean? I really feel like that sometimes.
If I don't smoke for a while and I smoke, yeah, it can be like, it's like, whoa, you know. It's like if I take a tolerance break, a long enough tolerance break,
Yeah.
whether work, sometimes I get distracted at work. I won't smoke for like 2 or 3 weeks, and um, then I'll smoke again. I'll just be like couch locked.
Yeah. Well, one of the panelists that comes on here regularly, he gave me a spliff a couple of months ago. Fucking hell. He gave me 2 spliffs. I smoked one when we were out, and then one a couple of days later. And literally, I had just like I was having a psychedelic experience off of this weed. I don't know if it was the actual weed or if the weed had some psychedelic molds or some shit on it. I have no idea, but wow, I wasn't getting these kind of experiences when I smoked weed all the time. It wasn't happening.
You feel all inspired.
Mm-mm. I couldn't have got inspired. I was gone. I mean, like, I closed my eyes, I was having visuals. Audio, I was having audio. I don't want to call them hallucinations. I was hearing stuff. But I used to hear stuff when I smoked weed anyway, just repetitive rhythms and whatnot. It was just, that was kind of normal. But I was actually seeing stuff, and I could relax into it and close my eyes and relax into it and actually see stuff. I could see inside. Well, I could see a representation of what the inside of my muscles looked like. I know it wasn't my muscles because it looked weird, but it was like a I could focus on an area where I had knots, and like, it's something I can do anyway. But after smoking that spliff, I could so much easier focus on an area where I had a knot, and you remove that knot just using my mind. And this is after stopping smoking for, I don't know, a couple months, and then this person gave me some really strong weed. It's fucking delicious. Say that again.
Massage guns, the ones that are like for professional massages.
Did you say massage gun?
Dude,
you know, I just literally got one yesterday. I ordered it last week Monday. There was all kinds of fucking around, and the delivery dude tried to steal it yesterday, and I run out my house and found him. I went walking around the streets and found the DPD driver and pulled him up, and he jumped out the back of his van, got in the back of his van, and took out my parcel. I got a quality massage gun yesterday.
Yes.
Recover Pro.
This is so awesome.
Yeah, it's ridiculously good. I've only just like I said, I only got it yesterday, so I just started using it. But yeah, it's ridiculously good.
That's like you, if you use that thing on your body. I have one too, but it's not the gun type. It has like a thing in front, and you can change the tips.
Yeah, that's what I've got. Mine's kind of shaped like a gun, but you can change the tips. But I've seen a triangle shaped ones as well. This isn't a triangle shaped one.
I got that one, and it's like that it like recovers you quick.
Yeah. Yeah, it's powerful. It makes your muscles contract. I use it on my stomach, and my whole stomach wall contracts in fully, like it's crazy. But yeah, definitely. I literally just got it yesterday, so I'm just getting started with it. But yeah, it's proper. The one I've got is like the American equivalent of this one, I think, is the one they call a Hypervolt. This one I've got is called Recover Pro.
Badass.
Made in the UK. But yeah, it's a good one still. It's when I run it on the slowest speed, you can barely hear it. Even on the highest speed, you don't have to shout. You could just talk, and you can hear each other still.
Use it on high setting. I live by myself, so I'll just use it on a high setting. After work or something.
Yeah, man. It's kind of addictive as well.
It is badass. That shit is badass. You know, since we were talking about drugs we tried, like, shit, other than the shrooms and shit, like, I've been curious about other hallucinogens, but I really haven't tried them. Just because I don't know, man. I enjoy my perception of reality. I don't know how to explain it. Like,
okay,
I enjoy my perception not being altered. Whether it's
right.
I enjoy it being what it is. I enjoy the plainness of reality, man. Like,
I find it kind of mundane. And I think, okay, so you grew, maybe you had different experience as a young child, then you went to America, and then you come back to where you are now. But I've lived in like a gray concrete jungle my whole life. So
more nature.
And exactly. I've had experiences of nature, like going out of London or going to other countries for holidays, like vacations, but for the most part, I didn't try any psychedelics at all until recently. And the reason why is because of the scare propaganda that was just suggested to me.
Yeah,
no other reason at all.
I kind of understand, because I lived in LA with my mom for a few years before I came to Mexico, and dude, I used to take like a robo trip.
What? Sorry.
That I used. You know how people do like the fucking lean and shit.
Oh, fucking hell. Yeah.
To me, that's like a trip.
Yeah, that's some bullshit though, bro.
No, it's not that healthy, but it's not like I do it every day like rappers or people that think they're rappers. I would just do it once in a while, you know. Like, to me, it was like not that bad, because I didn't do it all the time. I just did it like maybe once a year, but it was nothing strange to me. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
And I couldn't even enjoy that trip when I was in LA. Like, I couldn't enjoy it, man. Like, there was just, I was used to doing that, and then I could go outside and there was no cars. I could literally walk in to like by a mountain. I live kind of close to a mountain, and I could walk in the direction of it. There'd be a bunch of big rocks and like little lizards. And even though it was cold, there was some wildlife. You get what I mean? Not too far. I could get away from whatever, not see any buildings, and I like that.
So you're saying you're talking about lean, like codeine and promethazine, yeah?
Just to not say what I took, let's say it was similar to that.
Okay, but again, so that is definitely poison.
Yeah, it is, but I'm not. I didn't do that. I was doing other things, but I don't want to reveal these chemicals. You get what I mean?
Why do you not want to reveal them?
For example, I've been tempted to use this chemical I use in syrup form that I got made wise to because the size like Arrowwood, and I've been tempted to use it to to like treat my kind of social anxiety because it makes me feel very good. It makes me feel like
Relax.
just better in a way. I don't know how to explain it, but I know that'd be irresponsible. I'm not a fucking pharmacist, and
Yeah, I mean it's irresponsible because ultimately that is it's toxic. Ultimately.
yeah, it is a certain type of medication, and I found it on Arrowwood, just I lurking through it, and um, it's an enjoyable trip that I would put myself through once in a while because I just felt that I would gain something from it. You get what I mean? And I didn't
Yeah.
hallucinate or anything, and it had like a lot of like it really enhanced weed. Like if I smoked weed on it, it like was badass. It was like a badass combination. Like um and like you're saying, it was like it almost made the weed psychedelic, like you're saying. You know what I mean? Like and when I tried that in LA, it was like unenjoyable. There was so much sensory overload,
Yeah,
like
overload, yeah.
boom, 20 cars passing by.
Every second.
Even in the park, I went on the bus to the park, and honestly, being in the bus was pretty relaxing because I had the windows blacked out, and like
And
it was
the sound of the engine, I guess, something to train in on.
yeah, it wasn't that noisy in there. It's pretty soundproof, pretty good soundproof in those buses. And when I got out, as soon as I got out, it was like sensory overload again. And on that drug, you really notice it. You like really notice it, like every car passing.
Why is it you're saying you don't want to reveal these particular
Because
drugs?
it's too easy to get a hold of them, and there's no need to be using these things for fun.
No, but people do and will regardless. But in a
I mean, they can be
conversational
smart.
panel.
They can be smart. I had to, and I didn't consider myself a drug addict. And I went on sites like Arrowwood, and I did research on stuff that I like to feel. And no one stopped me, and no one, and I found little things in there, and I've tried some of them. Some I haven't tried. Um, shit.
Yeah, I've not messed around with any pharmaceuticals like that.
They're
As far
trippy.
as natural stuff goes, I've had weed, I've had mushrooms recently, and maybe 12 years ago or so when I was in Amsterdam, I tried magic truffles one time. But that's it for natural stuff. Outside of that, drugs wise,
Are truffles the same or similar as far as the sensation as like
um,
of good old
I would
shroom?
say the experience was different. If I understand correctly, truffles are a lot denser, so you don't need as much.
But it's not
But
just a psilocybin trip. Like it's gonna make you kind of see
yeah,
Marvel.
whoa. To me, I don't know how similar it is. To me, it was completely different. And I had what was I would have said was a tiny, tiny dose in Amsterdam. It was way more. What can I call it? There was way more of an effect. Um, one of the people I was with was saying that they got kind of caught in like a time loop where they went to go sleep. They kept like dreaming they were back upstairs again, and then they would wake up and realize that they're not, and then they would go back into that loop thinking that they're back upstairs again. They didn't have a tiny dose. They had more than me, a lot, maybe 5 times what I had, if not more. But I had a tiny dose. I don't know how similar it is. I need to experience more of mushrooms to know how similar. But mushrooms seemed way more subtle to me. It seemed like it was just going in a different direction as well.
Yeah, It's probably because it's less, like you're saying. But shit, I, man, it's just I think I've experienced enough hallucinogenic experiences to where I'm like, yeah, they're not for me, man. I enjoy reality, like it, and whenever I was on a hallucinogen, I just always look forward to feeling sober again in the end,
Yeah,
and not in a spiteful way. I try to enjoy the trips, but I was just like when I finally felt sober, when I finally felt normal, I was like, wow, this is where I like to be. This is
so did you even feel that way about mushroom trips?
yeah, as pleasant as they are, as pleasant as a low dosage trip can be. You get what I'm saying? I really enjoyed. I even enjoyed it more because it wasn't some shocking experience per se. But at least because of the people that I was around. I think there was no one freaking out around me or nothing. But like it can be a pleasant experience, especially like low. But like that, I just even felt better when I was sober after like 8 hours or whatever. Or whatever. It was never too long of a trip, and I'd be like, "Oh, I'm finally in my senses. I'm finally just sober."
I'm the opposite. I feel like, all right, so I guess something like that. I would only have the mushrooms if I know that I've got the time on my hands to do it. But if I can feel it wearing off, I prefer it didn't wear off. Do you know what I mean? I'm never chasing the moment when it's gone.
It like make me, if anything, hallucinogens have made me appreciate that like that feeling of soberness, like just wash over you and just come back, and you're back in the real world. And
But why would you not call it the real world? You ate a mushroom, right? The mushroom is real. Why would you say your experience is not real?
I wasn't seeing like nothing. Like let's say I'm looking at the gravel as I'm walking on the road and all the little rocks and shit, and they just kind of look, if I'm like, they kind of look a little, you see little geometry in them or whatever.
More times than not, though, on a mushroom trip, big up everyone, by the way. More times than not, on a mushroom trip, it's not about the visuals, it's about what's going on in the thoughts and stuff that's going on in your head, you know? That's what I think. Mushrooms is a great opening out of things you've never thought about, and that wouldn't come into your head unless you were on mushrooms, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I don't even think I've had enough yet to experience that benefit. Do you know what I mean? I don't think so. I don't think 1.1 or 1.2 grams is enough.
It had like some euphoria. It had some of that mental stuff. Like some rocks looked like humanoid shapes. You know what I mean? Like, and
yeah, I've never gone that far, man.
The water.
I plan to, but I just haven't yet. I'm pacing myself and
the visuals thing. Sorry, Kingo. The visuals thing, I think, is more on LSD. When you take LSD, you'll get more of a visual trip or a high. But with mushrooms, it's a different experience. It's not about the visuals. I don't think anyway.
I mean, when I had the mushrooms, I could experience closed eye visuals, but I would have to close my eyes and I would have to relax into I guess a kind of meditative state. Wouldn't take me long, but I would have to actually close my eyes. To be fair, I had some kind of open eye visuals where it was more like looking at the white ceiling and seeing colors, mild, like subtle colors, not anything crazy.
Like a mild change to things, like a little mild, like
mild, yeah, super mild, yeah.
Exactly.
I need to definitely go a little further because I didn't have any kind of insightful experience in any way whatsoever. I was just buzzing. I didn't even get the laughter.
Wait, you know what?
The tiny dose of truffles.
All right. You know when you stay up late and your serotonin is
I've never done it at night. I've always done it in the morning with like some orange juice, and it was the trip of the day.
So you don't feel like at night why did you not do it at night though? Was there a particular reason? Or?
Because it was like an experience. Like my friend would come over and
just gave it to him. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. But I was gonna say at night, yeah. What you see when you're just a second, bro. Just what you see at night, yeah. See when you're meditate, like you're just sitting there, and you said that thing about the shake, and I promise you, bro. I was doing that yesterday, but it was from natural DMT. It was from my natural sort of
I've definitely experienced
deeper mind, which is I was going really deep into my mind and thinking about, if God is everywhere and everything, then technically, any type of sort of eyes that you can form, you can say that was God. So if you had two round things that you could put together in your immediate view, what's to say that you know
the vesica
that's the creator showing you something.
Are you sure you weren't somehow buzzing off of some kind of pharmaceutical?
I was definitely buzzing. I was definitely I've got to agree.
You were buzzing.
Oh yeah.
That's kind of why I don't do those things, because my friend that I did these things with, we're not into nothing, like we were mystifying the experience. It was just that we were just having this experience, and seeing what came of it. And
did you get worried though? Did you try to see the picture in the wall, or did you just see the picture in the wall?
As I'm saying, I tried things that I shouldn't have done, but not nothing hardcore drugs. I'm just saying stuff that I found. Like for example, I'm trying to get a hold of Blue Lotus tea. Just all kinds of weird little things to try that have.
Wait, one sec before you go on, brother. Yeah, you see with the trip. Was it like the hallucination came to you and you couldn't control it, or could you sort of go in and found that you know what I mean? Like I don't like things you can't control. You know, I don't like that thought of like, right, you're just gonna be.
He said he took like 1.7 grams of mushrooms.
Yeah, I split an eighth, and it was enjoyable, man. Like there was nothing too visual about it, just like the brother saying up here, Trill. There was nothing too special about it. It did have some euphoria, some like euphoricness. And it was like overall pretty good, pretty fun, but not something I do for fun often. You know what I mean?
Sick, yeah. I can kind of picture what it's like, even though I haven't taken it personally. Even though something, yeah. It sounds like a cool experience. It sounds like a But you know what? You know what I found.
And Kingo, there is no controlling it. You know, and you've got a strong enough mind. I know from talking to you. There is no controlling it. You know, if you can meditate, you can turn around the trip, a bad trip. You know.
Yeah, that's what it is, isn't it? Bad trip.
Yeah.
But you know what it is, family. Yeah, family. Have you noticed like what I started doing? Yeah, I was smoking some ammo, but like with no cigarette in it at certain times, so it was just burning my head.
What? Sorry, bro.
Ammo. So I was just blowing that. But you know when you smoke Ami, you know when you smoke a haze and you hit it without not much cigarette in it, it's like you get a sharp feeling, and then you're almost like you get sweat producing particles and some sort of. It's almost a very acute sort of anxiety flash from when you take the first initial hit, and that
might be personal to you.
I smoke cigarettes on
Yeah,
because Ami gives me a headache. That's what I can say about.
Yeah, but that's the effects of it after S. Yeah, but with this S, yeah, what I found is that that's meant to be like it's really bad for you, and it's meant to be one of the most powerful ones. This is sativa, but when I smoked real good Thai, yeah, which didn't really gave me a headache. I didn't, my head wasn't banging. But bro, when I lay down, my whole body was shaking, bro. And it was just a Thai, but it's a little cheap kind of Thai thing. But
it must have been good though, bro. It must have just been a well-grown, well-matured Thai that was cured properly. Because when I had Thai in Thailand, not like anything I've experienced anywhere other than Thailand. But literally, it was like a full body buzz. Same with when I smoked weed in Jamaica.
I never got it with ammo.
Never got it with Ami.
No, because that's
Maybe
grown under. It's grown under stupid lights. I think weed grown under the sun. Weed grown under the sun gives me a full body buzz that I don't get off of weed that's grown under lights.
I see. That's what it is.
That's what I've noticed. When I smoke Thai weed in Thailand, when I smoke any weed in Jamaica, not any weed, but good weed in Jamaica, then it gives me a full body, literally buzz. Like my whole body is buzzing. Like,
I'll be back, fam.
It's not unpleasant. You know what I mean? It's just, I notice it's a full body buzz. Like I can feel the vibration, the buzz.
When I first happened to you, bro, I was anxious. You know, the anxiety, I just didn't like it, bro. I thought I was like, all right, I heard about heart attacks. Like, this needs to stop. And it did, but for like an hour, it continues. So when you think little things that you're like, all right, yeah, that's not as bad, bro, sometimes they can have some serious effects. So, even though it's natural, not synthetic.
Someone in America told me that if you do shrooms 3 times, you're considered legally retarded. So
they're talking shit, bro.
Yeah, I'm serious.
It doesn't change you like heroin though. Heroin really does fuck you after the first one, I think.
Legally retarded. The person was just talking shit.
Yeah, probably.
That's crazy. Yeah, to me, shrooms are really mild, man. I mean, no, I shouldn't say they're really mild. They're not what's the word? They're not offensive. Like they're not troublesome.
They're not aggressive to the body.
Aggressive, yeah.
That's good, yeah.
I'd be more curious about like light intoxicants than hallucinogens. I'm more interested in like light intoxicants. That's why I tried kava. I thought kava would be like better than beer, but that shit is intense, man. That shit is not it gives you a weird feeling. It gives you some euphoria, and then it gives you like this weird energy.
What is that? Is that these beans that people eat?
It's like a root that they mash up, and it kind of looks like coffee. You can see some, and you like extract it with some hot milk, and you pour it in 2 cups, and it turns kind of yellow. And when you drink it, and it's not that bad. It tastes pretty good. It tastes kind of like chocolatey, and it gives you like a weird literal like high. Like
I'm down to try the natural stuff. Like, I'm not gonna lie. If something's natural, I'll give it a go. I'm not so hot on the pharmaceuticals though. I mean, I'd give it a one go if it's natural. You still there, Dubs?
You ever tried salvia from like a smoke shop?
No. I mean, when I heard about salvia, they kind of literally outlawed it around the same time I discovered it in the UK. It became outlawed, which is just ridiculous. So no, I haven't tried it. Because before it was widely available.
Areas in America, and I found some smoke shops that sell it. Yeah. And I did try it once, and it's not something you do casually. I wouldn't even say I would never recommend it to anyone. It's kind of horrible.
Yeah.
I would say that is not it's crazy, dude. It's like a full on you know how when dad finds their son smoking a cigarette, he makes him smoke like a whole carton. You know what I'm saying? You're like trying to get high legally, and you buy some salvia, and it's like you won't buy it again.
Right, so it's horrible, yeah. Was there any kind of experience though? Was it?
It's like that is a true hallucinogen that you are no longer like in reality. Like
okay, yeah, that's what I was checking. So I'd give that a go then, because it's this type of sage, right? It's a naturally growing herb, so I'd give it a go.
And you can't smoke a little bit and get away with it and feel a high or something. No, you're gonna trip hard.
I thought it was a short trip. Isn't it a short trip?
I tried both. I tried smoking on accident because I gauge my stuff. You know what I mean? I'm like, I try to be careful, and I wanted to try it, even though I've seen people act a fool on YouTube. I was like, I want to try this shit. Like, I want to see what's up with it. And I put like what I thought from my experiences with things. I put a little bit in there in my piece that I bought for it because I didn't want to contaminate mine. And I put a little bit in there and I smoked it. And I went on one of the craziest trips in my life to this day. Like, there's no point in saying it because if anyone smokes salvia, they know that shit gets wild.
I'm gonna give it a go one day just to see what's up.
I smoked it in a baseball cage, like, because I was like, if I start acting stupid, I don't want to be like, at least I'll be in this. You get what I mean? It was just at the public park right there. Like, it was kind of low key area, and it was just like the baseball square, and there was like a little cage.
The mic's cutting out, bro.
And I sat in there and took a hit, and like I had like my sweater, and I took it off.
I can't hear you, bro. Your mic is cutting out. I think it's like cutting out where it's rubbing against your t-shirt or whatever.
Okay. Well, shit.
Sound like someone's trading. You still there, Dublin?
Yeah, I'm just back. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Do you think are you still coming over, bro?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Okay, so it's not changed your situation with all this bullshit that's going on.
No, all I have to do is get a test before I go over, and because I'm only staying 3 days or 2 nights, I don't have to get one on the way back, you know.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. What is it? The M that you're on the M thing, yeah? The M thing.
Which?
The M thing.
What's the M thing?
The MV. The motive.
He's confusing. He's confused. You're confusing him, bro.
No, sorry. No, I'm not trying to confuse on purpose, bro. I just thought I'd try to keep the thing under wraps in the event because yeah.
Oh yeah. It's just a test, you know.
Yeah, no, he's talking about something else, Stubbs. But
you going through to that? I was gonna say you going through to that little to the night, little G link up.
Yeah, Christmas party, you know. It's our Christmas deal.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Christmas.
Yeah, but they're measuring flick knives. They're bringing out all their flick knives and they're just measuring to see who's got bigger ones.
Yeah.
No, but really, honestly, no, really, lads. Though, no, but Dublin, you definitely come down. If you're going, then, bro, you're making me feel guilty, bro. Come on, man. Are you seriously going? Are you seriously going?
Yeah.
Dublin's a jet setter, man. Any party that's going on, you could tell Dublin.
What are you wearing?
Dublin's like, I'll be wheels up in 45.
Sorry, bro. Yeah. What are you gonna wear though? What are you wearing, S?
Bro, you're going down the wrong avenue now, bro.
What are you wearing? Like,
whatever the brother's wearing up top, bro. He looks like Snoop Dogg, bro. I like that. That's like a mink,
bro.
Like a mink jacket, bro.
Stop. Pause. Just pause.
That's like a mink. You got a mink jacket on, bro. That is nice.
You like that, yeah. Pause,
yeah,
bro.
man. It looks like he looks warm, but he's not gonna get cold in that way. That's for sure. He's got a couple thousand straps in his straps with some cash, man. Some $100 bills in his side pocket. I like that.
Who are you talking about? You talking about
his jacket? Man. He's got some pimp. Have you not seen his pimped out jacket? Yeah, this dude's pimped out jacket.
Beanstalk. Yeah, he's in Mexico. He ain't gonna get cold. He's good.
Oh yeah, that's some pimp.
It's actually kind of cold. That's why I'm wearing this sweater.
What are you calling kind of cold in degrees C, not Fahrenheit?
Let me see what temperature it is.
Was it like 19 or 21 or some good shit like that?
Let me see.
I think when I meant Mexico, it was June.
Celsius.
Yeah.
65 degrees Fahrenheit. It's pretty cold.
What is that in Celsius, though?
That's 18 degrees.
Oh, fucking hell, that's English summer. That's English summertime, bro. Well, I know that's cold. That's not like 36 and all that good shit. But yeah.
Yeah,
it's not cold. That's English summertime. That's the chicks are walking around half naked when it's 18 in this country.
They're gonna get a cold.
If you go up north, there'll be chicks walking around half naked at the weekend in this weather, and it's like 6 or 7 right now. 6 or 7 degrees.
They're walking around.
I think up north they're immune to the cold. They don't give a fuck.
It's always fucking cold up there, that's why.
Yeah. They don't give a fuck.
Immune.
But yeah, 18, I wouldn't be complaining at all. That even I'll be wearing a t-shirt in 18.
A t-shirt, man. I could just wear my t-shirt. It's kind of pleasant, but
No, but obviously Mexico, you're used to some proper weather, man. Like hot weather.
yeah, I'm used to it being hot.
Yeah.
I'm used to like hot, like. Where's the fan?
Proper hot. Yeah, hot, like hot. Yeah.
It'd be the same kind of
on,
climate as Jamaica and that. You know.
I think Jamaica's hotter, you know.
A little bit hot.
Fucking hot, bro. Like
yeah, I know. Yeah.
Hot. I think Jamaica's a bit hotter than Mexico. Mexico's nice though, nice and hot. Nice. I went in June, and June was like, I'm sure it was like approaching the storm season when I went.
Has Jamaica not got a nice island breeze though, like Puerto Rico? No?
Yeah, man.
I'm sure it has to have.
Lovely island breeze.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. Lovely island breeze still.
I don't know if I'll ever be able to go to
Jamaica.
I'd have to work in Europe to save money to go to Jamaica.
Oh, because of the cost.
The water in Greece, bruv, looks like my picture. Yeah, the water looked that blue. Beautiful. But listen, I'm gonna be back soon. I've got to go somewhere. I'll be back.
Big up, gold.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Jamaica's really fucking nice, man. I'm just pissed off that the world's in this state right now.
If you go to Jamaica, is it the best to go as a tourist, or would you ever live there? Is there like enough money there to live there?
Well, put it this way: Jamaican people are quite entrepreneurial, and Jamaica's a place where you definitely can grow food.
How hard would you have to work to buy a little piece of land, for example? Like how?
To be honest, I couldn't answer you with proper certainty. I really don't know. I think it depends. So, for example, if you're working in, you can get jobs in Jamaica that I don't know. There are people who are working on building sites as contractors, right? But because the contract is from a foreign company, they're getting paid what would be considered a really good wage in Jamaica, just for doing contract work, like building. I mean, like laboring, like not.
What, in hotels and stuff, is it?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, hotels, or even it could even be less. You could just be building a plaza. It don't even have to be a hotel. But if you're earning like $700 every 2 weeks,
every week
in Jamaica,
every 2 weeks.
Yeah, every 2 weeks in Jamaica. If you're a local earning that kind of money, that's a fucking
yeah, good. Yeah,
because all your natural produce is coming from the trees and the ground.
Yes, exactly.
Do you know what I mean? There'd be chickens around and all of that. And I mean all your natural produce. There's just food everywhere.
Dude, but
even when I was in Kingston, they had food in the ghetto.
There'll be chickens all around, but they belong
Not
to
all
someone.
around. I mean, people will raise their own chickens, their own goats and whatnot.
Like right here, people strut their goats, they strut their cattle around the blocks sometimes, and sometimes these goats are just down here, little sheep too.
Yeah, man.
They're still
the sweetest food, man. When I was in Jamaica the last time, the best food I had was just down in the ghetto. It was in Kingston, though. I was in Kingston, but it go off the beaten track into what's like a little section of jungle. And there's a little community there. People built up their own little breeze block homes and wood homes. And the best food I had was there, just like some stew chicken and green banana and yam and dumpling. It just the chicken came from there, and all the ground produce.
All fresh.
Banana came off the tree. Do you know what I mean? It's crazy, man.
It doesn't matter where I'm at, as long as they got barbecue, as long as they got some kind of fire.
Oh, fucking hell, they got barbecue in Jamaica. Boy.
You know what I'm saying? Like, as long as they grill up beef, as long as they grill up chicken, pigeon, I don't give a fuck. I'll eat a pigeon. Like,
I wouldn't not eat a pigeon. Especially if I was fucking hungry. I wouldn't eat a UK pigeon.
You know, maybe in Europe, the pigeons are all in the city. But over
They're
here,
like rat. Yeah, the pigeons in London are like rat.
Well, country pigeons are wood pigeons, you know, and they you can tell the difference straight away.
Yeah.
I think they even sing different.
I'd imagine so. In Jamaica, they call pigeons doves. I didn't realize a pigeon and a dove was actually the same.
Same thing.
The same thing. Yeah. They don't
No,
call
man,
them pigeon
like,
in Jamaica. They call it dove.
I knew people that lived in the north that hunted pigeons with a shotgun. The little pink looking ones, the ones that are like kind of gray, like and they're pretty good, man. They made jerky and out of some of the bread, and I thought they tasted fucking good. I don't see nothing wrong with it.
It would do, man. Why wouldn't it?
I ate duck with some hillbillies. I ate goose with some hillbillies. Like, it's good, dude. I don't see why people think it's weird to eat game birds.
Nah, well, over here it's not weird. We eat duck over here, and goose would be considered like a delicacy. Rich people would eat goose. I'm not a huge fan of duck though. I can eat it, but I'm not a huge fan. I hear you, bro. Say that again.
In the north of America, in the north of the United States, they hunt Canadian goose a lot. A lot of the white people, they'll hunt that black neck brown goose.
Yeah.
Pretty often, like that.
Yeah.
And it has a big breast.
Yeah, huge breast. Huge breast. Them birds are big, man. Goose is something that's considered a delicacy over here, though. It's kind of like even goose fat. People cooking roast potatoes with goose fat. They consider that to be fancy.
It has kind of like a sea flavor, you know. At least to me, it's kind of like they eat a lot of little clams and stuff along the shore. A lot of roots.
Yeah, boy. So Dubs. Where is he? He's on mute. Oh, he's on mute again. Alright, boy. Who else we got here? Let's see who else is in the chat. Get some sisters up here and balance this shit out. It's a fucking sausage fest. Wow, I can see Axum lurking in the chat. Jump up here, Axum. I can see Sarah.
I'm gonna go and buy some tacos or something. So I'm gonna get off for a little.
Yeah. But we're definitely going to need some people to jump up. You sister's not going to jump up and say hi before Beanstalk leaves. Beanstalk, the resident beaner.
That's me.
Okay, I can only see Axum and Sarah. I see Trillbilly. Obviously, he's not a sister. Oh, there he goes. See motion. Oh, you're back, Dubs.
Yeah.
Can go back. Yeah, so you're saying Christmas party, yeah?
The old Trill Christmas deal.
Yeah, I've got a family do on that day. which I can't miss. But I think it's gonna finish. It's gonna finish early night time, so I'm gonna have to like.
You get down at some stage.
Yeah, just not drink a lot and then fly up afterwards. But I probably won't get up till about 11 at the earliest after I come and drop the family back home and whatnot.
We're doing something after it though, obviously, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's got to be if it's the Christmas party.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me scroll to the bottom of this chat, see if the sisters are ignoring me. Yep, they're totally ignoring me. Axum and Sarah. Are you jumping on?
What's going on? How come there's no one on the chat today or the panel today? All up too late.
A lot of people are up late last night. Yeah.
Yeah. I woke up at about 3:30 and the stream is still on. I was like, what the fuck? And they're all laughing and joking. And I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I put it on about 12 and ended up falling asleep 1:30, 2 o'clock. They were still going. Ashley was fucking he was going wild.
Big up, family.
Oh, look, there we go. MJ. I didn't see
you didn't call my name, but I'm a sister, so I thought,
yeah. It's because I'm looking through the chat. I didn't see
no, I haven't. I don't think I typed in there, to be fair.
Yeah. Big up the MJ representing for the sisters.
Come on, always.
Offering a little bit of balance.
Get me.
4 toes, 1 hole.
I tried to jump on before the brother jumped off, but I missed him.
Yeah.
1 second. I need to. I've got this. I'm looking after someone's dog, and like as soon as she sees I'm distracted.
I just heard his ears.
Yeah, as soon as she sees I'm distracted, it's like, oh, let me get up.
What kind of dog is it?
It's a cross between a what do you call them dogs? A Labrador and a Rottweiler.
Okay, fucking hell. So it's a nice, good sized dog.
Yeah, she's still a pup, but she's big already, and she's still gonna grow a bit. She's fucking strong as well. She's been pulling my arms out today. Big up, Freddie.
Yeah, sending mad love to the family for real, from the bottom of the heart. Sending all
I
the
think
love.
she's still less than a year old. Oh, stop licking me! Get
Oh, fucking hell, she's gonna get a lot bigger then. Pause on that. Stop licking me. Then.
I know. Like the one thing I don't want to be shouting out online.
I guess I'm taking it. You're going to be at the Christmas party, yeah?
Yeah, come on. Got my tickets and that.
You're making it this time, Fred.
Yeah, you know what?
Nice to see you, Fred.
They got to play Crash in there. No, I'm gonna bring my youth quickly. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, cause we gotta divert. I gotta drop her to the sitter after that, and I'm off out. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna pass you because I have to see you guys. Yeah, because it's my
the
birthday.
last one was on your ends as well, man. The last.
I'm sad with it, man. Bro, that one there, I'm sad about that one, man. I'm not gonna lie, because I had the good chill out spots for us. You know, like the good chill out, the yard spots.
Yes, we ended up finishing early because Mag had to go. Oh man,
bruv, I'm pissed, man. Cause you see, the spot was right round the corner from where my man was having it, like, and the old man. Once I introduce you to the old man that runs it, you could have went there any time without me and all that. You know what I mean?
Oh man, yeah. Definitely need that. And we had a nice spot that night, but Mags obviously had to go. But that spot was dope. Big up Axum.
Yeah, it was really good. You missed me, Freddie.
Yeah, man. Axum flew in. She's another jet setter. Wheels up in 45, gang. Get me.
Come on. Axum.
Yeah, of course, man. I miss all of you.
When I saw Axum there, for a second, I didn't even think she lived in Norway.
Views, like, man, but
I don't think he's
as
hearing
I say,
you.
though, always in the heart. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. You can hear Axum
Next
as well,
time.
though, innit, Fred?
Oh, but yeah.
Oh no, he's cutting out. Yeah.
Nah, he's gone.
Your connection's a bit whack, Freddie.
But yeah, he said he could hear you.
Go.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I saw you there that day, Axum, I thought, right, Axum's just got like a Norway SIM card. I really did not think you flew in that day.
See?
Yeah.
Not for that day though. I was there for a week.
Oh, you was there for a week?
Yeah.
Okay,
I was there for a week.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah. Freddie!
So you're not coming over for the Christmas party then?
Nah, I can't.
Can't make it.
Can't make it. My mom is coming to me, so I'm happy
Oh,
from Sweden.
okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so hold on. Your parents aren't in Sweden anymore, but you stayed.
No, I'm in Norway. I came to Norway,
Oh yeah,
but
sorry.
they
Yeah,
live in
you're in
Sweden.
Norway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Shit
I'm
looks
just
fucking cold. I'm not gonna lie.
man, it's beyond cold. It's beyond
Yeah.
cold.
What is
That
the
shit looks
temperature over
ridiculous.
there?
Don't
Right
ask
now
him,
it's
Jay.
kind of good, sis. Just
Kind of good. Probably
around
like
minus
-15.
5. But yeah. The other week,
Oh,
yeah. It was,
shit.
it
I
was
think the
all
coldest. What's the
time.
coldest we would have had? It's probably been like -2 or something, isn't it?
Yeah, that would have been in the middle of the night as well.
Yeah.
I wake up in the morning, I'm seeing like 6 degrees and you're talking about
Yeah,
the
it's
coldest
not.
ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, the coldest ever. Yeah, -2. Yeah.
Okay.
But we haven't seen no -2s this year, have we? We've only
No.
seen
I
like,
don't think so. No. And I'd
nah,
imagine up in
not so
Scotland and
far.
that they probably get a
Yeah.
lot colder as well, like probably -5, -10 or something.
I'd say on
Yeah.
mountains now there is snow because there's been snow on our Dublin mountains and the Wicklow mountains, MJ. So I'd say up in
Yeah.
Scotland there's snow in the mountains, you know.
Probably, yeah.
So what's the coldest you've been around?
The coldest ever was probably -2 or -3 in London. In my entire lifetime.
Wow.
Yeah.
Did you never ever get a bad snow there though, no?
Yeah, we do.
We've had
Well,
bad snow, but it's never
I think snow's
that
nice.
cold. And even when it snows, it still tends to be like a couple of
It's
degrees
warmer when it
Celsius still.
snows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's warmer
It
when it
is.
snows. Yeah.
Well, they do say over here anyway. It'd be too cold to snow now, you know, which I never
that was the old
understood.
saying.
I never
Yeah,
understood
yeah.
it though, you know.
Either did I, but I grew up hearing the same shit. But I guess it's not too cold to snow because it's fucking snowing where Axum is. It's
Exactly.
freezing.
Exactly.
Trust me. It was windy today also in the morning. I was like, fuck, I don't want to go out. But yeah.
The thing is,
Oh,
the
man.
snow does look pretty in that, but I think it's over here especially. It's just it gets in the way of everything. Everything shuts down. No trains, no buses.
When it snows here,
like,
Well,
yeah,
it's
the country
buildings
just
have
definitely-
leaks and all kinds of shit.
Definitely
It's
not
crazy.
like America, where American can go out and dig their roads up every morning. Like they've snow, and where Axum lives as well. I'm sure it's the same thing.
They're used to it, yeah.
No, we never get used to it, especially the first day when it's snowing and the whole traffic, everything just like they never know snow for the entire life. It's mad.
Oh, it's like that
crazy.
over there as well, yeah?
Yeah, the first day of snow, oh my god, it's like the trains, everything would just like stop.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You don't have trains, right? Sorry, I thought I said chains.
Yeah, we got trains.
Because I know in some
subway, we
places
got-
they got those proper like snow plows and all of that, like they're prepared
snow
for it. Whereas
tires.
over here, the most you get is a bit of grit and sand on
Bit
the
of
road.
ice or sand, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Sand
you
and
in
salt.
Norway, you must have like snow tires with chains in that, right? You change
Yeah,
your snow tires.
yeah. Even our shoes, even our shoes.
What?
Or you have shoes with chains or with spikes.
No, not. We have something called
where's
like
this
spikes
going?
under it. I use it
Yeah.
when it's
Yeah.
yeah, because it's sometimes
makes sense.
it's so slippery and we fell like every time. So
Yeah, man.
finally, I bought some.
When it snows over here and the snow starts to melt, yeah, you can go and stand at a busy crossing and watch people slipping over as they get to the
Yeah.
crossing. Sometimes people smack the back of their heads on the floor, like, because they slip.
Listen,
so
where
hard.
I move to
dangerous,
now,
though.
there's some steep hills, and I've already considered that whenever the weather gets really cold and we've got those icy footpaths and that, there is no way I'm walking in that direction because
Oh,
I
man.
can guarantee I would be sliding on my ass down that hill.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's fucking dangerous. It's hazardous, especially when you're not used to it.
But I don't know if you've done this when you were younger, but when we were young, there were certain hills that we used to, we'd pour water down there. And then we get like bits
Make
of
the ice.
cardboard or, you know, like the
Yeah,
coal bags and stuff, Dubs, or the potato sacks even, and go sliding.
Slide down it.
Potato
We used
sack.
to make the
Oh, that's
most
so
of it.
cute.
Yeah,
Okay.
potato
Sounds
sacks.
sick,
What do you mean?
Yeah. Yeah, we have all kind of stuff, man. We've done this so much. But nah, still, it's so slippery, especially around February. Oh my God.
Yeah, because
I
that's when
fell
it starts
so
to get
many
really
times.
cold, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really, really cold, and we have a lot of hills here or mountains or something. So, I don't know, man. I felt so many times. It's amazing I haven't broke anything because most of my friends and family have broke something. And then,
Oh shit!
Yeah.
That bad. So how long will that snow last now? Will that just go after a few days, or is it going to snow for like a long period of time?
It depends. Yes, it depends. It was like, I think a couple of years ago, we didn't have any snow even. Just the temperature was really mad. Yeah. But I'm really surprised we got it early now this year.
Do you see where you live? Do you get at some point in the year? Do you get 24-hour sunlight?
Not where I'm living now,
Oh,
but
further
up
north.
north, yeah. We have this during summers, right? So
See the sun just circling in the
the
sky.
sun is actually shining 24. You cannot sleep, you cannot do anything. It's just all day, all night, sun.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's weird.
I'd like to experience that though.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing. It's weird though. You just like, oh my God, we're really so far up. Yeah.
Yeah, boy. Do you know I've still got a tiny little bit in the bottom of this bag, Dublin, from that same day.
You serious?
It's
No
not
wonder
even
you're not
tiny.
getting it out of them.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm not getting anything, but it's just
Yes,
nothing.
you should have just dumped the whole load into a cup of hot water and got the full effects, you know.
You know what, bro? I had to pace myself and edge towards it, though, innit?
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Especially when it's your first time. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and I'm in the house with my missus and my baby, so it's like I don't have no idea where it's gonna go at all.
Yeah.
Whatsoever.
Oh, was this
Be
the
careful.
shroom test?
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
I'm saying I've still got some from that day when we linked up.
Okay.
That was probably I'm guessing, I didn't weigh it until I'd already had some. I'm guessing that was probably about an 8th, right? What I had in that bag.
I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure which bag you got, but yeah,
It weren't the biggest bag.
There was a little small
It was a smaller
50
bag,
bag.
yeah.
Yeah. About an 8, yeah. About 3 grams of dried though, so that's a lot. Yeah.
So I've been attacking it in sections. I reckon this little piece here might be. I don't know how much this is, but I might eat them in a minute.
S on shrooms on a Friday evening. Come on.
Yeah, I mean it's not going to be much because of the small amount it is. I'm probably just going to sound buzzing and tired, and you know what I mean, I need more.
Like you were the night you took a sleeping pill.
Nah, that was. No, it won't be like that. Fucking hell. That was Zopic.
Oh, the season's finished now.
Yeah. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate.
What you guys saying? What's happening today?
Today? Fuck all this. Well, to be honest, I was here working until JEDI pressured me to start talking. I haven't done any work since.
Oh no! He wanted you to talk on the talk show. Fuck! I hate that shit.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it.
I know.
Yeah.
Some of us are just good listeners, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I'm just thinking to myself, yo, we got a Mexican dude on here, man. We can have a really good convo, but like, I'm tired. I'm super tired. So I didn't really get much sleep. Like probably about 3 hours.
Not surprised.
So I was like, if it'd be sometimes I'm like, if the live wires would jump on and engage with this person, it will be a great show for the rest of the day. Do you know what I mean? It's just the momentum of certain people. They can really make a good conversation. But yeah, usually they don't want to talk, or they're not in the mood, or they're not about.
Yeah, I just had to close my laptop earlier. I tried to carry on working, but I could just see I wasn't going to talk at all. Writing code is. I'm literally on the home run now, just trying to finish off this shit. Do you know what I mean? And I could just see there's no way I was going to talk and do that at the same time. So I just shut the laptop. Not going to happen.
That's interesting what you were saying about the mushroom thing, though, isn't it? About it eats. It's a bottom feeder. It eats dying stuff. So that's why you feel that feeling of dying, basically.
No, I don't know about them
That's
feeling.
apparently the feel of when you.
I don't know about that, man. And I think, I think it's a good idea to eat dirt sometimes. If you're in a clean environment, I'd advise you once a month, once a week. Like I was tempted to start it here, like basically unearth a stone and lick the bottom of a stone.
Some ghetto London stones.
Yeah, because obviously that's acclimatization and immunization or building up a steady like it's not even immunity. What is it? What's the word? There's a word for it as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it is a kind of an immunity, though. You're right.
No, but I know what you mean. Like getting like you're
adapting
balancing your
to
system.
your environment
Yeah,
or something.
exactly. Yeah,
acclimatizing. Yeah, you know, like yeah. And I think there's like lots of like minerals and materials and that would be very hard to get from food, especially the way that we sterilize our food, wash it. I think you need a bit of grit. You know what I mean?
I agree. I like the taste of earth.
True though, because a lot of animals do have dirt in their stomach. We don't have no dirt in our stomach.
Not much.
Yeah,
No.
not that would have created a silt like a sediment that you would be able to detect. We don't have that in our stomach.
When you when you have natural produce though, you will, innit? Because even if you wash it, even though you wash it, still traces, isn't it? I just remember, when my mum used to go and get spinach, and almost every time she'd bring back that spinach, there'd be a caterpillar in it. I'd hunt for it, like through all the leaves and I'd always find a caterpillar in the spinach. Do you know what I mean? That shit stopped fucking when I was a youth.
Yeah.
They put a stop to that.
Yeah. Now
Food
they're
is
spraying
so
them.
tasty.
Pesticides and shit.
Yeah, the food is so tasty that animals want to eat it.
Yeah.
Rather than this shit that
animals just turn their nose up at. Yeah.
They run from it.
Yeah, what is that? What was that?
What the fuck is that? Yeah.
Caterpillar equal free bonus protein. Yeah, I'm not trying to eat the caterpillar, but I just used to be fascinated by them. Like, yo, let me see if there's a caterpillar in this. Boom, found one. Like all the time.
I remember picking cabbages when we were young, and that's what we'd have to look out for, like which ones have been like less ravaged by the flipping caterpillars, basically, because caterpillars will be all over them.
Caterpillars, what is that? Some type of insect, right?
The insect
before it
that
becomes a
before the
butterfly.
butterfly. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
The thingy, the green flies, you know, the green flies and stuff. They eat your shrubs, basically. They do troubling. But the caterpillars eat them.
Aphids. Sounds far away. Aphids.
Yeah, go to your thing. Aphids. I only know that
far away, bro.
I only know that because of the book, The Hungry Caterpillar, my favorite book. Remember that book?
Yeah, my daughter loved that when she was.
Yeah, that book was banging, bro.
Yeah,
and the avocado baby. Those, you know what I mean? I realized the avocado baby was sponsored by the avocado industry.
Yeah. Oh yeah, all that.
You understand? Mad.
Yeah.
Just like Popeye and spinach.
Yeah.
Well, they're the kids that have grown up eating avocados now.
No, he's saying that these stories and these cartoons are sponsored by these industries.
Yeah, exactly. And then drives up the sales of them. You know what I mean? But yeah, this shit's really good. But yeah, can any of you think of the last time you actually saw a caterpillar?
Yeah, I've seen hundreds of them. Hundreds. So there's a butterfly nature reserve up in Ealing. And I went there last year or this year, and we're going to have like a little, barbecue, whatever, or picnic in the park. And then we choose this spot to sit down. I was looking at all these like bushes, and I was like, wait a minute, what's all them black things I can see like on the leaves and all over these things? So I've gone closer, and as I've gone closer, I realized Oh my God, they're caterpillars, and there was
Wow.
thousands of them. I was like, yeah, okay, we need to move from here.
Yeah, I can't remember the last time I saw one.
And you see
Real life.
loads of butterflies up there as well. It's sick.
Yeah, man. I remember I went when I was in Nigeria. There was this like beetle type creature, man. Fucking hell, man. That was serious. That's a pet in England. In England, little Johnny's got that in a glass case, and he's proud of it. Like, that's a fucking pet.
Yeah.
In Nigeria, they're just running around like nothing.
And like bare geckos and them little lizards. Bare of them. That's what they run the roads. They're everywhere. Get me? Come in my bedroom. One's just chilling on the wall. I'm like, yo, wherever. They're like, no, you don't move them. Wherever they are. They're like a symbol of good luck or whatever. You don't bother them. Leave them.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
you see them on the walls everywhere, inside, outside.
Inside, yeah, you just leave them.
Yeah.
Mm.
When my mom moved over to Ireland first, she couldn't get a sleep because of the silence at night time, without the crickets. There's this little frog in Puerto Rico that whistles as well. There's mad noises going on at night time, But when she got here, it was so quiet that she couldn't fall asleep. Isn't that mad?
I love that cricket sound, man.
Me too.
Like when you're in the hotel and you step out for your little evening time. And you and the crickets, and you're like, yeah. Then you like Miles Bobby. This is gonna be a good night.
Really?
What do you mean?
You like the sound of the cricket? It's annoying.
I can't stand it.
No, I love it.
I love it. You go black, you go deaf to it.
Yeah, definitely.
A few days, you won't even notice them shits, man. I was looking for them though, and there would be like certain areas where they'd be super loud. Like where I'd go to buy my little zoot in the hotel. There's like this back piece, like an abandoned playground that they stopped using or whatever, but it was like nice and secluded. So I go down there. That shit would be loud, like proper loud. On bum my Zubi and check my messages and just have a chill and walk back to the hotel and relax. Yeah, man. Yeah, me. Or even that, or walking down to the beach to Banazoo. Oh, that's the one. That's the one.
And you hear the sound all the time.
Yeah. There was one time in Egypt? I sat outside. I sat outside by the Mazoo. I must have smoked like 2-3 zoots. I think I had like some ash. You know what I mean? From Egypt and that one, like 2-3 zoots. Playing music, just it's just a good vibe. Been drinking all day, all inclusive kind of thing.
Yeah.
And I'm going back into my room, laid down, and like just thought, oh man, my leg feels like kind of weird, like cold. I'm touching my leg now, bro. I just feel bare bumps. I jump out the bed, turn on the lights. Yo, I got nyama. I got nyama. So I realized, Egypt, you can't sit outside bare-legged. It's not They've got
no. You have to cover up.
Out there from the sand or whatever. I don't know.
Sand flies and all that.
I don't know. Yeah, I think that
good.
shit. Nyam up my legs. Nyam up my legs. Yeah.
I think them things are only certain times a year though. But yeah, when they're around, it's fucked.
Yeah, I could have done with the warning. Someone could have gave me the heads up. Hey, my friend, at night you cover up, or you use this cream or whatever. Because
keeps them away.
Where were you, Jets?
Find out for yourself. I was in Egypt.
But I mean, where?
Hurghada.
Hurghada. Yeah, so you were out in the desert then. Okay.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was at a water park thing. That was dope. And I climbed up the water park. Went to the highest point where the highest slide is in that one, and then set myself up, bun 2 zoots, looking up at the stars, and I started seeing like I don't know, man, things I've never seen before in the sky, like in terms of like multitude of stars and clusters. I've never really seen that over in England. No. Like that cluster.
Yeah, the air is so clean over there. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice.
Very beautiful stuff. Very beautiful. Everything's nice with a bit of loud and some quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Facts.
That's all nice. Get all reflective, bun in your zoo. You don't want the spliff to end on that. Mad. Should I roll another one? Usually, what I do is I end up rolling a big zoo, and I end up smoking cigarette after that. You know, just to be still smoking, and in that little moment. Yeah.
I don't know how you can do that.
Yeah. Man.
I don't know how anyone can smoke a cigarette after smoking a zoo.
Easy.
Nah, that would destroy it for me. I'd have to smoke a zoo all over again.
When you're on holiday and you're drinking, anything goes.
Yeah.
When you're on holiday, I remember I went on holiday. I wasn't even smoking cigarettes. I went on holiday, duty free, caught me some cigarettes.
Especially when you're in a country where they'll chop off your hand if you're smoking.
I suppose so.
Good point. You're right. Yeah, that's the cigarette, dog. Yeah, my thing is that it's very difficult. In fact, I hardly ever, if ever, drink without smoking. I don't really enjoy drinking without smoking. So if I ain't got no weed, I'm definitely gonna smoke a couple cigarettes.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. I mean, I used to get that. I don't know if it's because a lot of people do say that they only smoke when they drink or whatever. I've heard that like a couple of times over the years, but where I don't like cigarettes, I just more than one, and I just start to feel sick. So I just
yeah.
Then I'm not much of a drinker either. So,
but if you were drinking and you didn't have weed, would you smoke a cigarette or would you just drink? Because I couldn't drink all night without smoking.
Without smoking, do you know what I'm trying to say? It's just not gonna happen, man.
I hate.
At some point, I'm gonna be like, oh, give me a cigarette, or give me a twos. He's gonna start with the twos. Then he's gonna say, might as well just have your own one. Then I'm gonna say no. He's gonna say, just take it. Then I'm gonna take it. You know. Get me 2 hours later.
I probably eventually would, yeah, for real.
2 hours later, I'm on my third cigarette. When I'm at home in the morning, I'm like, why have I got a sore throat?
Yeah. What do that is? Yeah.
The other day I was outside. We drank. That was the night with the 3 bottles of Hennessy, and I started off that night cold. And at the end of that night, my jacket was zipped down. Jacket was zipped down. I was outside the whole time. It was so cold.
What does the 3 bottles of Hennessy mean? That just sounds crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Just like 5 of us.
Fucking hell. 3
5
bottles.
of us. Yeah, standing up outside. Yeah.
Straight, I'm guessing. No
You're
mix.
crazy.
Yeah, I decided to do it with no mix because I wanted to be alive the next day.
Yeah.
I wanted to, I wanted to still feel something and not just be a shell.
Yeah, I started buying some fucking different types of old Maker's Mark and that just to try different drinks with no mix because I find the fizzy drink and the sweet drinks just fucks me up, man.
It fucks you up, yeah.
But then I ended up I bought this bottle of Maker's Mark thinking, yeah, I can drink this, bruv. I went out for a little drink that night, brought the bottle out with me. I drank about 3/4 of the bottle to myself.
Wow.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, just getting it in.
Yeah.
You notice, when you just got the bottle, when you just got the bottle, you just do it.
But what about like a dash of apple juice or something instead of fizzy?
Still sugary though.
I hear you.
I find the sugar just I don't know, man.
I think there's a chemical reaction that goes down with the sugar. So
sugar and alcohol.
It has a certain
you get more drunk when you take some sugar in it.
Back in the 80s, they used to have this Holston Pills advert as well, I think it was, and they used to say, the sugar turns to alcohol or some bullshit.
Yeah.
They talk about the brewing process. So I don't know what it is, but something about that sugar, it just has a detrimental effect on you, right? It makes a hangover way worse.
Yeah, that's why you should never have some fruits in your drinks. It makes you more like that. Yeah.
Something goes down. Yeah, man. So, anyone's got any plans for tonight?
Nope.
Nah. Nope.
Boring old Friday night in.
Yeah.
Dog
I
sitting.
just came home.
Still.
Nah.
Yeah, no, me neither.
What
man.
about you?
Me, nah, I'm fucking boring old Friday night as well. I
Gosh,
go
we're
out
getting
for a little
old.
drink
What's
tomorrow.
going on?
Yeah. I might just drink this. I got one little can of beer. I might just drink this and eat this little bit of food I got here. And just kick
To
back.
be fair, it's too cold to be making like plans unnecessarily. I'm supposed to be going out tomorrow. I say supposed to because I still haven't made up my mind if I'm going or not. We shall see.
Life just feels a bit socially boring at the moment, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like for me, I don't know about for everyone, but for me, it just feels socially
I feel
boring.
a lot of people seem to be doing like some kind of pre-Christmas sort of thing. Like, oh, we're doing something. It's not for Christmas, but we're doing it because it's the Christmas period. Like, I've been invited to quite a few house parties and that. So I think a lot of people are doing just socializing at home because they can't be bothered to go out, innit? What's the point?
Yeah, but to me, that's the best, man. Socializing.
Yeah,
at
exactly.
home.
I ain't
Or
trying
if
to
you
go
got
out
a
and people
spot.
ask me for COVID pass and all this bullshit. You know how we are.
Yeah, what do you think's gonna happen with that next week?
Next week, what in terms of this?
They got a vote on it on Tuesday, and it seems like there's a little revolt.
So I'm confused when they say the pass, right? Is
Yeah,
that
they're
the
talking about
passport?
Well, it's effectively the same thing. Yeah, it's gonna be like a certification system.
But isn't that already like what's in play? Because I helped my dad to download that and get his the other day because he wants to
Right.
fly
So,
out.
but it's like, yeah, you can have it if you want, but
It's there
what
if
they-
you need it. So
yeah, or if you
is
want it, it's like they're saying from next Wednesday, if it gets parliamentary approval on Tuesday, from next Wednesday, they're going to make it compulsory to go certain places. You're going to need it.
But when we say certain places, those certain places are, from what I remember, it was like nightclubs, places with a capacity of
Nightclubs,
over
concerts.
500.
Yeah, all kind of
Yeah,
foolishness
so
there. But it's a
big
subtle
places.
introduction, though. It's like baby steps. It's baby steps. Right now, it's fucking concerts, and then 3 years' time, it will be fucking Sainsbury's.
Well,
I mean,
I don't know.
baby
I think, remember, they've gone back and forth on this for the past couple of months, haven't they? Like, yes, we're
Yeah.
going to introduce it. No, we're not. Yes, no. And I swear it was only last week that they decided, no, we're not going ahead with the whole shebang. And then obviously the plan B came into place. So it's changing again.
But this is the pantomime, isn't it? That's the way they go on.
I think they might go ahead with these particular things, but I don't know. I mean, they'll probably say, yeah, it's just, a temporary thing until we review it again. And then, as you said, they might then incorporate other things into that in the future, or who knows.
I think when they make these monumental movements that change the fabric of reality and take away certain fundamental rights, I don't see them reversing any of those.
No.
I don't see them being reversed.
So they've not reversed.
There's a quote that any losses of liberty that are implemented during a crisis never seem to be redacted when the crisis is over.
Exactly.
Or fully.
Yeah. It becomes the new normal.
So it's like it's a boa constrictor, isn't it? It waits for you to breathe, then squeezes a little bit more, chills, to take another breath, squeezes a little bit more. And each time you've got a little bit less room to breathe.
Yeah.
Someone got echo.
I don't
can hear the echo.
Is it me?
Sometimes my thing just randomly echoes. It must be me because I can't hear it.
Yeah, it's you, bro. But I suppose, like, how I look at these things is, okay, if they pass that particular thing next week, that's not going to impact me immediately, because obviously I'm not going or planning to go to any big venues, etc., etc. It probably will affect other people, and then eventually that could start to affect smaller places, because if they reduce that capacity from 500 to, let's say, 250, that's going to be a lot of just normal pubs and stuff anyway.
But I think the problem is it's a fundamental change. It's the introduction of a certification system that says, look, you have to, your status has to be viewable with regard to this thing for you to access whatever service. It's a fundamental change. This is like a groundbreaking loss of theft of liberty.
I wonder who's so what they're going to vote on this on Tuesday. See, I wonder how the businesses look at it, and I wonder who they're like in terms of big business people that, let's say, might be involved in government. I wonder what they're thinking of about it. Like, is it going to affect them? Is it going to affect their income if they introduce this sort of thing? Probably not, because I think if the majority are badged, then what difference does it make?
I think like restaurants and bars will be affected, like small ones.
Well, I think, I'd say more like the owners of the big companies. So I can't even use Tim Martin as an example, the Witherspoon's owner, because obviously he's anti this government and they've got an issue with him and they've got their own politics going on. But I don't know, let's say the owners of, I don't know who they are, but the owners of the Olympic Stadium, the O2 Arena, do you know what I mean? Them big venues.
When you get to them kind of levels, Olympic Stadium, and I think it's lockstep. This is orchestrated lockstep. Do you know what I mean? There's a different goal. There's a different agenda, and any perceived slight that venue owners might suffer is all part of a bigger. Like, this whole thing right now is designed to make people reject government. In my opinion, in the next however long, 10, 20 years, government's going to switch from what we typically know as government, and it's going to hand over to large corporations, and large corporations are going to control areas that they own privately. That is what I see. Large corporations
like who?
Doesn't necessarily have to be any that we know of right now. But things like Facebook and Google, yeah, they might own areas.
So maybe.
But what I'm saying is, all right, look. So let's say there's a new corporation. It could just start tomorrow, right? But boroughs, rather than having borough councils, boroughs will be controlled by privately owned corporations.
But okay, so that's what I was just going to say. That as an example. So Capita is obviously a big company in the UK in terms of they do a lot of the contracts for local authorities, etc., and have been for years. So they own a lot of data. Would that be an example of the kind of organization that could potentially take over certain things?
But it's going to be the kind of organizations that have got like plans for future cities, the way cities are going to look in the future, and they plan to do this massive 100-acre city development, and the whole fucking thing is owned by the developer. It's going to be companies like that. So every path you walk on is part of a private development, even though there's public access initially. But then it will get
so
to
like
the point
all
where,
these housing
these
schemes that we've seen
security.
rocking up.
Exactly.
Yes. Oh, that's mad.
Yeah. And if you look at things like the
because even where I live now, we got private security and shit. You know what I mean? And it's just a couple of blocks of flats. So
exactly. This is where they're heading with it. So I think what we're seeing at the moment is it's taking away certain rights and conditioning people to, well, not that they need much conditioning because they just fucking go with it, but conditioning people to the new normal. But at the same time, it's preparing this transition where it's going to start with people ultimately rejecting government. Because, like I've been saying for over a decade, there's no way these people can be so government ministers, high-ranking, high-level government ministers can't all be so incompetent. It has to be by design. Do you know what I mean? And it's like the purpose of it is to make the people ultimately, in the end, it's going to get to a point where it's just so ridiculous that they reject it, with a lot of guidance and conditioning and being told to reject it and being told why to reject it and when to reject it. They're going to reject it. And there's going to be solutions in place in the form of once these traditional government systems break down, then these larger corporations that own these large developments are gonna secure those developments and provide security and
See,
provide stability, and that
just on
becomes
that
the new
note, though,
government.
of like people sort of not trusting the government or starting to dislike them and whatnot. I feel like that's obviously already started with, you know, the last 2 years. That's been like the big thing where, you know, we've got all the social media people doing their posts and, oh, look what they're doing to us and this ain't right. And a lot of people sort of, I would say, jumping on the bandwagon. But I would still say like there's a lot of people in the generation below me, I say my sister's age, so like 20s and that, which are very much still trusting of the government. Like nothing has changed. If anything, she trusts the government even more so.
What do you think will happen when the mainstream narrative now is telling the main masses to no longer trust the government?
Right. Okay.
When the normal person is now being told it's normal to distrust the government by the mainstream mass media that they believe in, and the
then they're
normal
gonna
person
do
is
the
being,
usual like sheep following business, aren't they?
exactly. When the normal person is now being told, yes, all
Yeah,
meet
they're
up
gonna
wherever,
follow
and
orders.
there's going to be a 10 million man march, and the police are going to be saying, look, we can't police this, and then a police commissioner is going to be saying he understands where people are coming from, and they go and do these fake pantomime arrests of fucking high-ranking government officials and all that bollocks. When all that shit starts happening, the herd will just follow. They will
How far
always
do you
follow.
think we are away from that?
In this country, I'm not sure. The people are so slow. It's like so much has happened, and the people in this country, they're just accepting of all of it. They're not revolting.
No, because people are comfortable, right? They don't want to have.
Kind of.
Yeah.
But we're all in prison right now. How comfortable is that? Do you know
I
what
even,
I mean?
well, this is
I
the
get
thing, they
what you
seem to
mean.
be
I get what
accepting
you
of it
mean.
even when they're not comfortable, even put out of their comfort zones,
exactly.
they still accept
They
this
still
shit.
accept it.
Like this is what I was saying yesterday about people going to be crying on the news now about, oh, I ain't seen my grandma for 23 months and shit. Like, who's stopping you? Do you know what I mean? Like, just because someone told you can't do X, Y, and Z,
There
like, you want to cry about it.
I guess it's kind of still that time, but not really. But there was a time when I didn't see my gran for months, but she was stopping me.
Well, yeah, I don't even know the last time I saw my grandma. 4, 5 years?
She was a person who taught me. She was a person who taught me when I was a kid why to distrust the English establishment. But I could not get through to her when it comes to this situation right now. She's trusting in the whole mainstream bullshit. I couldn't get through to her in no way, shape, or form. So I don't know. It's obviously she's older now, but in this country, like things are so ridiculous, and it doesn't matter all the ridiculous shit we've heard in the last couple of years. The main herd, they just run with it regardless. They just run with it. It doesn't matter what's being said. They run with it. Just because of the way media works. Do you know what I mean? As we're approaching Christmas, they start putting out videos. All the traditional mainstream media outlets start putting out YouTube videos. And the titles for the videos is like, I don't know, why we need to do this, or people in such and such have their say. It's these kind of titles. And when you click on it, it's pure programming. They've just got actors talking to the camera as though they're regular civilians who stop to have their say. And they're basically just saying, oh, yeah, well, you know, we've all got to do our bit to keep each other safe. And that's, well, you know, I just believe if we work together, then it's all that kind of talk. And the masses just lap it up because I think they, for the most part, they're looking for an excuse to not have to do something revolutionary. The
Or maybe
idea
they
of
just
having
actually believe in it too, though. It doesn't need to be like that.
I mean, all right, some people might believe in certain things, right?
Yeah.
But at the same time, this is a country where people have always prided themselves as being from here because it's like it's a free country and we have rights and I know my rights and this would never happen in England. And it's one of those kind of places, right? But all those people who were so nation pride because of those things right now are being told that now they are subjects who have no rights, no freedoms at the drop of a hat. So as much, and then at the same time, there will be people who at one time, these same people would have took stock in what certain people say, like certain scientists and doctors and that, right? But if these scientists and doctors are saying anything at all that's even slightly revolutionary, they're getting
They're
labeled
gonna
as
be,
crackpots.
They're not
And I
gonna
don't mean
be.
labeled by the media. I mean the average herd member will just say, "Oh, it's one of those crackpots or one of those conspiracy theorists." Or,
Yeah, exactly.
when 2
Conspiracy
years
theory.
ago you would have said he was a preeminent scientist,
Yeah.
but now he's an arsehole. So I think they are looking for excuses because they can see what's happening, and they're not even prepared to listen to.
Do you know what I
I don't
think is
know.
like
They're not
very
prepared to listen to another side, a different source of information, another side to the argument. They're just not prepared because it's too scary for them. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Scared, comfortable. I hear that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I think it's really weird right now about this thing, passport, right? And it's just like we know this thing is gonna stay and will always mutate and everything, but still we need to have some passport. Every country shuts down, opens up, a new type comes, and then it will again. They're shutting down, and then some new thing come up. I don't know what's the point with the whole thing. For me,
The point
I
is
don't get
to
it.
implement the repurposing of the world as we know it. To implement the new world that certain people
Yeah, the
have been
controlling
warning
part.
about.
I get that. Yeah, the
People have
controlling
been
part.
warning about for decades is now the reality, and now it's being actually implemented. And this is the device that's used to make it all possible. And I
Because
believe in 10 years' time, it won't be such an issue as it is now. This whole bullshit thing that I don't believe in.
It'll be the
you
norm.
don't believe in it at all.
You know what? I'm not even going to go into that on the channel, but we can talk about it offline. But the short answer is no, right?
Okay.
But I think, say in 10 years' time, it won't be such a thing because they will have implemented what they need to implement, and now it will no longer matter because the new way of doing things will be the new normal. So they won't need to have this device anymore, and it can and will fade out. And yeah, there may be the odd this code red or this level of this or whatever the fuck, but it just won't be the same as it is now because the way things are normally will just be, it just won't matter. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It just won't matter.
Yeah.
It's like terrorism.
It's just
See what I
normal
mean?
right now. Yeah, I hear exactly.
It kind of just disappeared.
Yeah. It's not like, oh my god, it's terrorism. Now we're getting like used to it. So yeah, I hear that.
Because they've got what they need in place, they don't need to make a big fuss of it anymore.
True.
Do you know what I mean?
True. I agree.
They've
Yeah.
changed the world based on it. Now they don't need to put all that effort into hyping it anymore because they've already got the structures in place that they put in place based on it.
So when you think of like the things that we give to our kids, the badges that our kids get and that from a young age, obviously there was scare tactics or whatever tactics was used for that years ago that we went around to see that. Do you know what I mean? But now that's all forgotten about and it's just the norm.
Exactly. The fact that nobody gets, well, according to the medical industry, nobody gets flu anymore.
No, that's some bullshit. Though.
Hold on, didn't we have 60,000 people dying of flu just 2 years ago?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Sorry.
and they're
Not funny.
it's
now
weird,
there's
right?
Now there's just nothing.
Yeah, and they're claiming that because we're more cleaner now, right? That's what they're saying. At least at my place, yeah.
See,
People are washing their hands too much, and people are more clean. That's why the flu disappeared. But still, we have the flu, and it's all. Yeah.
sorry, don't let me cut you. Carry on.
No,
But
no.
they can say anything. If people start saying, "Oh, how come no one's got flu anymore?" Some idiot can just say, "Oh, I'll tell you what we could say. We can say it's because people are sanitizing their hands." Ho, ho, ho,
Yeah,
ho,
yeah,
and they
yeah.
have a little laugh, and they put it out there.
Yeah, yeah.
And then your
Agree.
family members and my family members will be saying that to you and me in response to us saying, "Look, how come just 2 years ago, tens of thousands of people were dying each year of flu? Now there's no flu at all." Yours and my family members will turn around to me and you and say, "Well, people are sanitizing now," and look.
And
So
they'll
it's
say,
just
no,
like,
but it's because more people are entitled to get the badge now, with the flu badge, you know?
exactly all that kind of bullshit.
Because
Nah, but
that's one thing that I found strange as well over the years. I'm sure when I came over here, it was like that flu badge was only for old people, like over 65, whatever, winter time. They were very strict on the criteria. Now it's kids, babies, anyone, everyone. You're a carrier, you're this, you're that, you're white, you're black, whatever. Welcome, come in, you can have it.
Yeah, you can have it because you don't want to make the older people die, right? That's the reason they're having right now all over. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's almost mandatory for us in healthcare to do it or to take it.
What's that? Sorry, the badge.
The badge for flu, yeah.
So have you had it? Yeah.
Yeah, I've had it.
Oh,
I have
fucking
it every year. Yeah,
oh shit! You plan
yeah.
on
Yeah.
stopping anytime soon?
No, not really, man. Not really. It's
Oh,
quite
dear.
okay. It's fine.
It's
But
okay.
for me, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not the one who's actually against any of this badges.
Yeah.
I'm not. But I hear what you're
What
gonna
are you
say.
taking the latest one then, Axum?
Obviously.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah, of course. How can
Why do I feel
um,
like we missed out this bit of information in all of our conversations of you being a scientist with all of your knowledge and did I fully miss that you? Okay, wow, I need a minute.
Yeah. No, sis. How do you think I came to England?
I just assumed that maybe you came at a time when it was less restrictive.
Oh no, sis, we can't. No, I can't.
Or like
right?
you just found a way around it. Like,
I
oh
don't
my
think that
gosh.
makes much difference though. You can, like, that never allowed anybody to travel.
To be
That was the
honest,
thing
for
people
me,
commonly said.
from the country I'm here, actually, I had to. But
What way? How did they compel you? What pressure
no,
did they
no,
apply?
not like that. But okay. My situation when I got the badge, I only got one because I had the thing. I was ill with it, so I only got one dosage. Then I was at work, and I couldn't do anything if I didn't. It's a long story. I can take this offline. It's fine. But yeah, it's a long story. But anyways, I did it.
You were definitely coerced.
Not really. I was in a
You're saying you
situation
couldn't
where
do shit, right?
no, I mean yeah, that
Being
too. But
That's
yeah.
coercion.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
It
I
is.
mean, you may have made the choice, but with the
Yeah.
information you were being presented with,
Mhm.
do you know what I mean? You made that
Yeah,
choice. That's
I happened to
coercion,
be in a situation, so I really didn't have a choice almost.
Yeah, that's coercion.
Yeah. But I can tell you about it later. But yeah, I did have it, so I don't know. I mean, I didn't believe in it really because I think it's too soon to get out a vaccination within a year when we normally have a lot of years to work on one. And so I
10
didn't
years
like
at
that.
least or some shit,
Yeah,
right?
exactly. Yeah. So it's just like, I don't know about this. People was acting like it was a fact. This will help. This with this. I was like, nah, you don't know that. But see now, they've been trying. If you mix this one with this one, it will get better. And if you do this and this, nah, it didn't help, right? Because I'm working with a badge company about this thing, So it's not.
So you gotta watch what you
let me-
say.
Yeah, I'm just
The
saying. Yeah,
fact
I was
that you
just.
fraternize regularly with troublemakers, major troublemakers, probably got you on the radar already.
I mean, it's fine because I'm not talking ill about him. It's fine.
Oh. No,
But
you're
I
being
cannot
listened.
speak so much about it. I cannot. But the little I can do speak about it. I mean, the other people who's making badges, I don't know about them. But this one is. Yeah.
Definitely
Anyways.
something we should talk about offline one day. I mean,
Yeah.
not specifics of stuff you can't talk about, but just the whole
Mhm.
concept.
Mm.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I can do
Just
it.
the whole
It's
concept.
fine. It's all good. But yeah, I hear you guys. You always been talking
Alright,
about.
so if it wasn't for your job, would you have still taken it?
No.
Okay. Why? Why not? I mean,
Like I said, I don't really believe in that you
Yeah, that
can
it's
make a
possible to
vaccine.
spin one up so quick.
Yeah, so quickly. I don't believe that. Yeah.
And the stuff they said about this so-called vaccine is it's not going to protect you. It's not going to stop it from spreading.
Well, we know
It
that
depends on which one you're talking about, but it's cool.
So
I don't
can
know.
I
I
ask?
mean,
Listen,
I haven't
on a,
come across one they said protects you from getting it or protects it from spreading. As far as I
Yeah.
understand, they're claiming it just possibly reduces severity of disease at the most. Is what the way I
What
understand.
they think. Yeah, that's what they came out with and what they thought. Right. Yeah, like I said before, just how should I say this then? They're too quick to make it a fact, right? They're really quick at it. Like just because the organization says like, yeah, it's this and that and this that, it doesn't mean actually it is the way they are saying.
but
'Cause
sis,
they don't
isn't
really
what they're
know.
saying? Weren't they saying that like because of obviously science and you know what people like yourself
No,
are doing in terms of
Yeah.
things are become like they have more knowledge, so they're able to do these things quicker now. They've got things in place which allows them to be able to do it quicker because they've obviously been doing this for years.
No one's claimed that.
I hear that, sis, but they haven't actually tried it out, right? They haven't had time to try it
I
out.
hear what you're saying. Yeah,
That is
well,
the
yeah,
thing.
trials are still
This is
ongoing, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is
I
all
mean, I'm
trials
in
right
some
now.
trials right now. So
Yeah.
I work with some trials right now. So it's not really 100 yet, but they're trying to say it is. That's just a weird thing. I don't
They're
know.
not saying that here, you know, Axel. They're definitely
Mm.
not saying that it's 100 here. I know in
Yeah.
every country they spin a different story, but they're 100 over here. They're not saying it's 100. Over here, they are categorically saying it doesn't stop you from getting it, doesn't stop it from spreading.
Did I say that now?
Yeah.
Now, yeah. But in the
No,
beginning,
but
before we were
they've been all along. They've been saying it in this country that when they come up with whatever they came up with, and they were going to start rolling it out, they were saying from the get-go,
Mhm.
it's not going to stop you from getting it, and it's not going to stop you from spreading it. They've been
So
saying
what's
that
the point then?
categorically.
Yeah, but what's the point then, right?
Right. So this is what I'm saying.
Mm.
These people in this country are so fucking slow.
Mm-hmm.
They're so dumb.
Sorry.
Because the people that are directly telling you, yeah, that this
Yeah.
badge ain't gonna protect you, ain't gonna stop you from spreading. So when you ask what's the point of getting it, people were getting it for reasons like because they want to travel, even though it was not a requirement to get it to travel. And at the time, at first, it made absolutely no difference to travel.
That's true.
So
Yeah.
and they were
Yeah,
just
I hear that. Yeah.
so
Like to come to your country.
they were
Yeah.
categorically saying these things out loud. So at later stage they made it that if you hadn't had a badge, you might have to quarantine or some bullshit, right? But that wasn't even the
Mhm.
case at first.
Not at first, yeah. It started later. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just
That
I don't know.
they've made no qualms about saying it outwardly and openly. It offers no protection from contraction and no protection from spreading. They've said this all along. And that's why someone like me finds it shocking that the herd are still walking around using the V word. Because how the fuck is that a badge? Do you know what I mean? How?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I hear that. I hear that. Look at the world right now. Everybody's been taking the badge, and still, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So, Axel, I wanted to ask, what causes these mutations?
That's the way a virus works, MJ. Mutates.
Yeah. So
That has
obviously, I
nowhere
don't
else to
know
go.
anything other than what it feels like to have a virus. But do they mutate so quickly, so rapidly? I mean, and so many variants in a short space of time. Is that possible?
Yeah, they could be. Yeah, yeah.
And-
Exactly.
and-
Environmental. Some say even if you got the virus in someone with immune deficiency, it can turn out to be something else and mutate there. So yeah, and you never know what it could mutate to. That's the problem. Like you cannot predict either.
And can the badge play a role in that as well, in terms of like by people putting something else in their system that can cause
Definitely, yeah.
mutation as well?
'Cause, yeah, if it weakens their immune
Of
system,
course, you can. Yeah.
then their bodies become an incubator where these mutations can take place more and more and more and more and more.
Right.
In fact, I'm kind of using layman's terms. I don't fully understand it, but yeah.
It's interesting. It is.
But I was going to say, in terms of like the traveling thing, I think it is really confusing because obviously we've got our own guidelines from flying from over here, but then you have to look at the guidelines of where you're flying to. And I know my dad was looking at just going back home for a couple of days. And this was last week that he was talking about it. And it was like pretty straightforward. And then it changed in a matter of like days, 48 hours or something. It was like, oh, I don't need a test or whatever. Like he's got the badge anyway. So he doesn't need to do a test to go over, to leave here. But to enter Ireland, you need to do a test.
You need to have them, yeah.
Yeah, and then because obviously Ireland's in Europe, you got to fill out that new European form and pay that fee.
Yeah.
You have to fill out the passenger locator form as well.
Yes. Like I
and
had
then you got to do
I hated it.
That's a whole 3 different things that are tracking your whereabouts, where you go. Like, do you know
Everything
what I mean?
and
All before
Mary,
you've taken a test or stepped on a plane or booked a ticket. Like my dad got so kerfuffled by it. He was just like, you know what? As much as I want to see my mum, I can't do this right now. I really can't do it. So it's just like, forget it. Till we can find an easier way of getting there, can't be bothered.
It's really annoying. It's really annoying, really. I don't want to travel for just a couple of days next time I'm traveling, right? Because it's no point. All this paperwork.
They're making it so difficult. You may as well just go emigrate somewhere for a year and, do you know what I mean? Figure your life out from there.
My cousin left here on holiday, and that was a year ago now. She still ain't come back.
Wow.
She said, fuck this. Where she is, there's no bullshit going. The fuck, this ain't coming back. Not for now, anyway.
Where is that? Let's go there.
I wouldn't want to go there. I've been there before, but I wouldn't want to go there and live.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Nah. It's all right, but there's other places I'd rather go. Yeah, I find it frustrating because I'm dying to go somewhere nice and hot, but I'm not jumping through them hoops. And I ain't got money to do it private. I know that when you're doing shit private, it's completely different because they just treat shit differently when it's private. Just hop on your shit and go.
Yeah, not like now. They're tracking every step you take. It's oh my god, it's just yeah. I was really pissed off because I asked the person that I had to get a test done in Heathrow when I arrived, right? Because I had a test done in Norway. Then I had to take another test when I arrived. And I was like, what's the point? I did it like 2 days ago. It's just like, I don't get it. She's like, no, we had to do it. And I'm like, okay, this is just for money. Only for money.
Yeah.
Because they know.
You had to take
I
a
don't know.
test when you got to the airport, Axel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to.
Well, that must be only for certain countries then,
It
is it?
is, yeah. At the time when you
Yeah.
last came over, Dubs, they were saying at that time you didn't even need to show a test coming from the Republic of Ireland. You didn't even need to show a test.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just needed to show. I needed to
No,
show
you
and
didn't.
then take a test again and pay for
Yeah.
like 60, 70 pounds something in
Yeah.
Heathrow. Yeah, to get in.
Yeah, there's definitely money in it, but it's more about the tracking than the money. It's more about conditioning people to
Yeah.
finding it normal to being tracked, normal to be tracked. That's what it's about, and people are just lapping it up. Like they
And at
don't
the
have
moment,
balls and
it's
heart.
like they're tracking you by like 4, 5, several different like ways just when you book a flight.
Yeah,
Want
they
to
do.
fly
They
somewhere.
do.
It's crazy.
Only the UK.gov, I think. You have to fill in some papers there, and then you have to fill in
Yeah,
some
so that's
other
the passenger
locator form.
locator form. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
and then obviously you got the new EU thing as well, which did you have
Yeah.
to do that, Axum? That's different from the passenger locator form, isn't it? That's like a whole separate EU document you have to fill in and
I
pay for.
I had this EU document already, right? And then I had to do passenger location form. But to continue in this registration in the passenger locator form, I had to buy a test in either way at Heathrow or something, some outside of Heathrow, right? So I had to get the code from after I bought it, and then put it in the passenger locator form, and then they will let me say it's okay, cool, you can come now.
And
yeah,
during your flights and going through the airport and that, who actually looked at your passenger locator form?
In Norway they did. I couldn't even check in by myself, right? I had to. I tried to check in by myself, but then they were like, no, you have to talk to some service for us, right? Yeah, so this woman, she checked all my papers and everything, and then she was like, okay, did you have a badge? I was like, yeah. And she was like, okay, cool. So she then showed me, and I showed her, and then I got through. But when I came to Heathrow, they didn't check me at all. So it was, I don't know.
It's crazy. So that's what I'm saying. You can have one experience in one end, but something completely different at the other.
Yeah, but then I had a problem to get out of Heathrow. To go to the. Yeah, because the problem is in the UK.gov it says the only one they will accept for only one badge is Johnson & Johnson, right? And I didn't have Johnson & Johnson. I had another one, right? So when I was checking in, this lady, she was like, you're not allowed to only have this one. I'm like, yes, I do, because according to EU, I'm passed, right, with the one badge and one infection. Yeah. And then she was like, nah. When we started to have a discussion, and then there's some other guy came, and he was like, yeah. Yeah.
Just came along and said, no, it's okay.
No, yeah, it's okay, he said, because in Europe they'll do it like this. And then I had to show actually that I have been infected once before. And I'm just happy I had the document because it doesn't say anywhere.
This is crazy. But see, this is annoying me because how does that make any sense that so to allow you to leave, you have to have that particular one, but yet they're giving people any and any one. Because I know my dad, in the 3 that he's had so far, I can't remember which ones, but there was 2 of one and 1 of another. Do you know what I mean? The booster was different from the original 2. So you're happy to give people any and anything, but then you're making it be like specific when
it's selective by country, which but all this is deliberate. All
so
of this is deliberate.
It's really annoying, right? So this guy, he was like, why are you going to Norway? I'm like, I'm going back home and this is okay. I was a little bit pissed off, right? I'm going back now. He was like, okay. And she was like, yeah, this is confusing. And I'm like, I don't know. I mean, this is what it says in my EU document. So hey, I'm done.
Yeah, man, that's why I'm just not submitting to none of that. Fuck that shit.
No.
Fuck that shit. I'm not playing ball. just not doing it.
Yeah, trust me.
There
Gotta
is
pay the cost,
still like some exemptions and stuff like that for certain people, like if you're traveling because of a job, funeral, certain things like that, you can skip some of the process, right?
I don't think funeral.
No,
I think
sis, you
only
can't.
business.
No, yeah,
No?
maybe
It's only
business,
business.
but not like people. Because there was this guy who came from London to do some maintenance for us in my place, right? Some machine, and he had a lot of problems to just get into Norway, right, from London, with all the paperwork.
It's probably going to depend on so many things, like the airline, the airport, the staff
Yeah.
that's on the day. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, let alone what country
Everyone.
you're flying to.
It's kind of a mess. It's a
Yeah,
mess.
no, it just seems like a headache, and I can now understand, you know, when my dad was like, because I think he went to fill out that form online, the passenger locator form. And he was like, yeah, they were asking me this and that, and they wanted to email and da 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 da. He's like, I can't be
Yeah.
bothered. It's long. It's headache. Big up,
Yeah.
Sarah.
Big up, big up. I'm sorry,
big
I
up,
was
Hector.
listening.
Yeah.
Big up, man. That's mad. Norway's a bit crazy though. What the hell?
Yes.
Most
Trust
places
me.
you just need a PCR test and you're good to go. 72 hours before. They're not as
That's
difficult. Even though they're probably going to get tough now because of what's happened. It's
Yeah,
basically heading to
probably.
another one. So if you guys need to, yeah, it's crazy. Because I know people that pre-booked flights to leave for Christmas, and now they have to pay for the whole when they come back, the whole 2K to stay at the hotels and stuff.
Wow.
Yeah, my
What?
They're doing all that
friend, I think my
quarantine
friend's
business
brother
again.
booked a ticket to Kenya for a wedding.
Yeah.
This was like months ago, but now he has to,
But you know what, sis?
Kenya is one of
Like,
the red list countries.
I think unless people, I know a lot of people are desperate to get away, and I think as soon as they could, a lot of people are like, yeah, I'm booking this, I'm going to book this for, as you're saying, Christmas, events, etc., etc. But I think everyone needs to know it's a risk right now. If you're booking anything can change on a daily basis. The rules
Yeah,
can change, the
And 2K per
requirements.
person as
They
well.
could
Not
say
even
no. They could literally just say,
as
you
a
know what, we're not
family.
taking anyone into this country. So make sure you're
Yeah,
taking out
while you're in the
insurance or
air,
whatever
they
you
can
got to
make
do.
those changes.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly. Like, and
Yeah.
you could make it to somewhere and then not be able to make it back as well. That would be my
Yeah.
biggest
So now
fear
you're
of
just
being
stuck.
stuck in a
You're just
foreign
stuck
country.
airside. You're not
Yeah,
even
I
in
know
the air.
someone
You're not
who's
even in the
got stuck
country.
in
You're just
South
in the
Africa.
international zone.
No, I think at the
Right.
moment the red list countries are primarily anywhere near South Africa. Basically,
Yeah,
I think.
yeah, yeah.
Other than that, other countries you just need a PCR test 72 hours prior.
Oh, we've got a
So
new variant
if you are gonna
today.
leave,
Oh,
then the next 2 weeks, because trust me, as soon as Christmas hits here, they're gonna shut everything down.
Yep.
Everything gets shut down because I know a lot of schools now what they've brought in mandatory. You know, you have to cover your face and all that nonsense, and in the corridors, and they're slowly easing you back into what it was.
And
Like
do
I
you
can
feel
see.
like, do you guys feel like we're
Yeah.
going to start off the new year in another lockdown?
Yeah. Till probably it's always the same
Since they
period. I don't know
already
if you've
started where I
noticed.
am.
It's going to be
Always
the
from
same as
January
last year,
onwards.
right?
It's always January onwards. Same thing last year because I was out.
Yeah.
I was working last year.
Are you,
Yeah.
are you
From
lot
January.
are you lot prepared to accept though that these so-called lockdowns
Yeah.
here were not actual lockdowns?
Of course.
Yeah.
They weren't. No one weren't locked down. Like people just weren't
Nobody's
going out.
up and down on the train every day.
Yeah.
Well, not
Yeah.
every day,
Nobody
but
cared.
as I please.
Especially the
Do you know
second
what I
one.
mean?
Nobody cared.
I could open my front door and physically walk out. So I
Yeah.
don't
It depends. Yeah.
understand if it was locked
And
down.
no one wouldn't fuck with you for being out.
Exactly.
But there's not a person alive that can tell me I can't come out my house.
I think we
Doesn't
kind of
work that way.
pressure ourselves, especially peer pressure. Their biggest tool is peer pressure. Like, you know how many people took it just because of their colleagues were just putting pressure on them.
Yeah, people
In
frown
the
their
staff rooms and the whatever rooms.
peers.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, just
Like,
frowning
why did
upon
you
them.
get it? Oh, I've got my second booster. Where's your one? Like, why
I
did
was
you get it?
hearing all
That's
kinds of
irresponsible,
reports left,
isn't it?
right, and
Everyone's, you know what I
centre
mean?
of people
Yeah.
getting challenged and all of this. And I went
Yeah.
out to my local park and it was busy up there, like busier than you'd ever see it. You know what I mean? There was loads of people there, hardly any distance. It was like there was some kind of festival going on or something. But obviously everyone was bored. They wanted to take their kids out. And I was watching a police van driving through, and that's all it was doing was driving through the park. They weren't
not
telling
fucking with
anyone
no
to get
one.
up, weren't doing nothing. So I'm thinking to myself, like, this is in East London where the police have got a heavy presence as well. Do you know what I mean? So if I'm not seeing them do anything, then what are people talking about? I feel like a lot of them incidents we were seeing were isolated incidents in like countryside and stuff where the police have just got more time on their hands and just want to
It's not
fuck with people
isolated
because
then
they can.
scripted.
Yeah, it wasn't as it wasn't as
Scripted.
definitely.
Because 1 minute the tabloids were saying people at the beach are cunts, and the next minute they were saying people hating on people at the beach are cunts.
I can't.
Do you know what I mean?
That is actually right.
Like, if you're
That's
going
when
to the
everyone's
beach,
gone
you're
to
a
Cornwall,
cunt.
isn't it?
And then 2
That
weeks
was
later,
mad.
it was like, if you think people shouldn't be going to the beach, then you're a cunt.
Yeah, they
Like,
really
what the
play
fuck?
with you. They play.
I got a
mind
friend
you.
that lives in Cornwall though, and she did hate that. She's like, "Why are all these? I can't remember what they call them, fucking gorges or something like that. Why are they all coming to my local beach? They can all fuck off. That's my little smoking spot." And shit.
Oh yeah, I remember Cornwall was there was a time period where everyone was going there. Like, it was
Yeah.
actually ridiculous. It was ridiculous. Yeah, I do remember that.
And what made everyone go Cornwall? They're such sheep. Where did like what was it?
I don't know what it was, but I remember everyone was going there.
just
Literally,
such
their
sheep.
beaches were
So
packed.
easy to be led.
Packed. The whole area, yeah, man.
Yeah. You see the
I don't know
pictures
what
of it,
did
like the
though.
beach was packed.
It was
Like,
ridiculous. It was ridiculous.
And all it was is that there was a suggestion put out in the air that that's the place to go, and everyone just went there.
Yeah, people are
Just
sheep,
like when
man. People are sheep.
just like when everyone heard that there's a thing going around that's going to kill everyone, and everyone just went and bought all the fucking toilet roll and all the beer.
Yeah. And everyone started
How the
taking
fuck
up
is
running
toilet
and
roll
bought
Toilet
a
roll. What the
dog.
hell is toilet roll? Like, I'm so
Yeah.
confused. Like, what are we doing?
How's that gonna save you?
That enough just tells us how bad our society is. That enough. This
Yeah.
island is doomed. If anything,
Literally. I saw a
I'm
video
saying
where
they're probably
all the
going to
toilet
start all
roll
of
was
that
gone.
again right now.
All the toilet roll was gone. All the beer was gone, but all the
Beer?
Corona beer
all the
was
medic,
still
yeah,
there.
everything else is there.
Yeah.
All the beer
Nah,
except
but
the
I
beer that
mean,
was
we
called
have
Corona.
flowers.
No, but you know what was funny?
Beer over here.
Sorry.
In it, flowers,
Did
it's
you
flowers and
see
sugar. You're
there
good to
was
go, man.
one
You know,
type
everything.
of
Yeah,
beer? There was one
Yeah.
type of beer that was being left on the shelf. Do you
Yeah,
remember?
that was Corona.
Yes,
Corona.
and I found that
All
hilarious.
the toilet roll was
People
gone. All the
were
rag was
not
gone.
buying
So you're gonna
the
wipe your ass
beer
and get
nah,
drunk,
named
people were
after the
basically.
crazy,
virus
man.
because they're that stupid that they thought, oh no, if I drink it, I'm gonna
Literally,
catch
the,
it.
Oh my god,
the
I
beer
think it's
aisle was
Corona.
completely empty, but the boxes of Corona were still stacked up.
That was
And
No,
all
you
the
people
other
are
beer was
so
gone.
It
stupid.
was so mad. Like, you know, it's one of them ones I had to take a picture of it when I went to the supermarket one time because, as I said, the whole shelf was empty,
Empty except
but
for
there
that.
was
No
bottles.
beer at all. But there was that one beer called Corona.
Yo,
All
I'm
the
telling you,
boxes were
yeah,
there
we're a mess in
untouched.
this place. I'm telling you, this island, yeah. If anything happens, I told people this a long time ago. We're dead.
No.
We're killing ourselves, man. They don't even need to do anything.
It's so
You know,
ridiculous.
self-genocide will occur. I'm telling you.
But this is
When I
this
saw that,
thing
I
with
literally went
toilet
out and
paper. I
bought a
don't
couple
understand that
Coronas.
thing. Oh my god.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was funny.
toilet
And
paper.
the flour
Toilet paper.
shortage
What are
as
you gonna do
well.
with
What
toilet
I
paper?
didn't
You can't eat
understand
it. You can't do
about,
shit with it.
apparently in this country, there's only 2 flour mills that actually produce flour, which is why we
Yeah.
have that shortage.
I didn't
So
even
I
know there
feel
was
like,
a shortage.
well, allegedly there was a shortage. There was a few, you know,
Yeah.
the usual kind of
I
stuff.
don't
A
I
few
don't cook
shops, a few
dumplings
days
that
where people
often.
couldn't buy it. Yeah, that's the thing. And, you know, for me, everything was across the road in my local shop anyway. So I didn't
Yeah,
have to go without anything.
that's what I noticed.
Yeah, that's actually true, you know, yeah.
Shopping was getting delivered from the supermarket, and anytime
Which
we
I don't
went
fuck
local
with,
shops,
yeah.
it was there.
Yeah.
So I
That's
don't
mad,
know.
man.
Do you know what though? I feel like with all of that online shopping, I think it was a horrible experience for everyone at the time because everything was, you're restricted to how many you can buy, or this is limited, we've run out of stock,
Even in the
and then you're
stores, there
getting
was
substitutes
restrictions.
and all of that stupidness.
I think you were allowed
But
3 items of
what I
everything,
think
3
it
flowers
done,
or 3 sugars.
yeah,
Or
exactly.
there was a
But I
limit.
think
I
I feel
what
remember.
it
sorry for
done,
you guys.
Yes,
Really?
I'm telling
but
you, I'm
guys, no,
moving
no.
there. Well, where are we at? Norway,
You know
yeah?
what?
Actually,
Do
nah,
you know
Norway, you
what it
can't even get in
actually
and out, man.
done?
Forget that, but that's another prison.
But Sarah,
Nah,
you see all of this online deliveries,
Trust
what it
me,
actually
it
done
is.
was it pushed,
Nah,
you
nah,
know,
nah.
all of the people that weren't getting their shopping delivered online beforehand, all those people
Yeah,
that
they
like to go to
started.
the
I've never done
supermarket on
that, though.
a
I don't do
Saturday,
online. What?
Mm.
Someone
they
else
are
picking your
all
fruits and
doing
vegetables.
online shopping now.
Have you seen these new things that come out, yeah? Where it's
Okay.
like they will deliver your groceries, and they're
Yes.
showing you all these name brand products, and they're like half the price of what you normally pay,
Mm.
and you
That's
get
a new
£10
thing
off on your
going on
first
right now
order.
all over the place. As
All
Oh,
these new
wow.
shopping apps, yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
like
I've
not
seen
yeah,
that.
yeah.
not
That's true, that's true.
traditional
Even
supermarkets.
through
Oh, you
what's
mean
it
like
called?
the
Uber too.
gorillas? Gorillas,
Uber
and
groceries.
Gorilla and
Getir,
shit
and all
like
of
that.
that.
Uber groceries, yeah,
You know
yeah.
what? I've actually rinsed all of them. I have to say, because obviously they all do special offers, innit? So
Oh,
I
shame
have
on you, MJ. Shame on
I've
you.
been rinsing
Come
their
on,
special
MJ.
offers. And listen,
You know
Shame
what
on
it is?
you.
Yeah, I need to see
Resistance
my
is
stuff,
when
not
and
they're
I don't
good
giving
trust
vibes.
no one
you,
else
hold
picking
on
my
a
stuff.
second, family. When they're giving you £20 off when you spend £21, I
Exactly.
am rinsing that offer. Okay.
And all the groceries are cheap already. And you get £20 off when you spend £21. It's a trap.
£21.
How can you not see that's a trap?
Yeah, but it's I used it and now my special offer's
They
gone.
were
I
probably
won't be
just
using
doing
it
the
again.
products,
Do
the
you know what
batch
I mean?
products.
Like I just
It
take
was probably
free shit.
products from the first lockdown that they just want to get rid of. It's probably just product.
No. Do you know what? One of
It's
them
just getting people
where
into it.
I was
Yeah,
living
getting
in
you all
Hackney, one
relaxed,
of them set
comfortable
up
with that. Then you forget how to shop with your feet.
One of them set up in the warehouse next door to my old flat. So I seen their whole setup from start to finish and whatever. And actually it's like they're quite small places that they have limited stock. So when you go on the app, you'll see it is quite limited stock. It's not as much as what you get in a supermarket, but they've got enough of the basics, do you know what I mean? So it's quite handy, and I wouldn't
just
say
to ease you into the
it's
idea
it's
of
not out of date
online
food
grocery
or
shopping from now on. That'll be your norm.
wasted produce or anything, because I know
Yeah,
they
it
give
would
all
be,
of their
Sarah.
That'll be
they
your
give
norm,
all of
sis,
their
trust me.
out of date stuff to food banks and that.
Yeah. When I saw this Uber groceries, I was like, nah.
People won't
When
even
this
know how to
store,
pick
yeah,
fruits and vegetables, and they won't know what's ripe and what's not. Like, you know how you have to check the fruit and the
yeah, we
vegetable,
have to
whatever.
check
They won't know
always
this stuff.
the
Like the new
tomatoes,
generation of kids, the
everything.
uni
You have
kids
to
and
check
stuff.
it. Come on.
They're just used to just going online and getting it delivered.
But you see with like Uber
Under
and
the new cities.
Deliveroo,
Sorry,
I was going to say, you see with all of them, if you order from your local supermarkets, it's actually more expensive on there than what you would pay in the shop.
Yeah.
So let's say you go onto Deliveroo and you want to get some groceries from Sainsbury's, you're going to pay like double on there than what you're paying in the actual shop. No, but service charge as well. So they're charging you more, and there's a service charge and a delivery charge.
The price of the items is more, and a service charge and delivery.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
Costs a fortune just to have that convenience when you can just get up and walk down the road. Unless you're getting £20 off when you spend £21, and I advise that all day long.
Shame on you, MJ.
MJ kills me, man.
What do you
You're pushing the agenda
Listen.
along. You're pushing the agenda along.
Free money. Free money.
There's no such thing as free money.
It was free. I paid £1.
What's it going to cost your grandchildren? Oh, who's ringing me? Muting up for a sec, you got.
We're saying, Dubsy, good? Ready for next week?
Yeah, can't wait. So I don't have to quarantine when I get over there, do I? Well, I'm not bound to in anyway, but is that the rule now?
Nah.
No, not when you're coming over here. I think what I was saying was that my dad was going to go back home, but he was saying that he has to take a test once he gets.
Yeah, you have to do a PCR test probably.
Yeah, and he doesn't want to take
but that's it. 72 hours prior.
So, yeah, but can he not get a PCR test in England and bring it with him?
He doesn't want to do it.
I think you need that document to actually pass.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just doesn't want to do the
makes
test Dubs. That's all it is.
Okay.
Because it's that one where it's like you got to stick up your nose for 15 seconds and down his throat for 10 seconds.
You know that stick it up your nose. All you have to say is you suffered from blunt force trauma in that area before, and they won't stick it all the way up. They'll just go a couple of mil up.
On the tip.
I said,
do you know what? He's such a fussy. Like, see, I did say this. Like, there must be some medical grounds between his COPD, collapsed lungs, this, that, the other. There must be some way that he can get away with that. But do you know when he just got so frazzled and discombobulated at the time?
Test though.
No, but PCR, sometimes they let you do it yourself and you choose.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You do it yourself.
Because
they
I
just
was
have
in
to
shock,
process it.
Sarah.
They have to send it to their labs, basically. But
Yeah,
you
yeah.
actually physically do it yourself.
Yeah.
You can do that.
So you can, play the, no comment.
But listen. I was in shock when I came to Heathrow, right? They put the tip of the thing just on the tip of my nose. They didn't even shove it off really up high. So
It's not really, because I'm not gonna lie,
it's not
like,
necessary now. So you can tell him just to take like just a dip with your nose. You can do it at home, no problem. Just like Sarah said, you have the option in
and a lot of
England.
clinics, they just give you the thing and then you come back and you bring it back to them. They're not physically
Exactly.
standing over you. The whole thing is their labs have to process it. That's the whole.
Yeah.
And print out the certificate or whatever that you pick up from your clinic, rather than you doing it yourself. That's what a PCR test really is.
The certificate is a printout. I mean,
Yeah, it's just a print piece of
so
paper
easy
that's from
to
the clinic.
forge it. Yeah.
Yeah,
So easy
it just
to
has the
forge it,
clinic names and the whoever, wherever
Do
the
you know
lab
what it
was.
is? I think like for my dad personally, it's a lot for him to sort of take on, as I was just saying, like with all of the documents and stuff that has to be filled in. And I think for him as well, it's that kind of like realization, which maybe a lot of people have had. Okay, I've had the badge. No, but what I'm saying, bro, is he's had the badge. So for him, he's like, oh, you know, yeah, I've done all the necessary things, and you still want me to do
Taking
that?
the piss,
Like,
yeah,
what
I
the
get
hell?
it.
Do you know what I mean?
Taking the liberties, yeah.
I understand him, man. I understand him.
He either wants to come home or he doesn't, though, you know.
Well, he wants to see his ma, but he just got a bit frustrated when he started getting into it all. So he said he's just not going to worry about it for now. And obviously, I think as well, because, but you know, it's because everything changed so quickly. Because obviously, last week is when he started planning it, and last week is when they start changing everything. So where things are changing, and my dad can't keep up with his own daily things on a daily basis anyway. So to add something extra into the mix is a hell of a lot for him to think about and consider. So
I don't think too much has changed on the Irish side. I don't think too much has changed. It's going into the UK.
I think Europe is the most exaggerated place, right? Because my mum didn't
definitely Ireland.
She goes, no one cares. No one wears masks. No one does shit. Like everyone's living their best life. There's nothing. Like they're not experiencing what we're experiencing. So when I'm calling her, she's just like, oh, okay, that's a bit much. Other than quote unquote embassies and stuff like that, maybe, but regular places, no one even wears a mask. No one cares.
That's true. That's true.
No one cares. No one talks about it. No one mentions it. No one's living it.
Well,
it's a different reality, and we're here like just everywhere.
Yeah,
reminded that all the time.
They're panic merchants. That's
yeah. So when we're calling them, they're looking at us like we're crackheads. Like, what's wrong with you people?
Especially.
I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna record a day in my life, Mum, and send it to you. That's what I need to do. But I swear to God, man, it's mad. It's mad. It's mad.
Especially the last couple of years, the governments have found around the world, look, we have a thing now where we can really scare the shit out of everyone, and they think we're doing a great job. Blah blah blah. This is why we're only getting this on news and stuff like that. You know. They can't lead themselves away from it because.
Sorry. I just saw these guys with their fuck with number 8 in the chats, man. Go away.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Carry on, bro. Carry on. Sorry. Carry on, Dublin.
Yeah, so all I was saying was that the governments they don't want to lead themselves away from it because they know it's too much of a fat turkey for them. You know,
and it's money, man. It's money for them, innit? All these tests, like they're money.
Yeah, it's all about the money. They're trying to.
Yeah, they're using the same test you can get for free at work, but making you pay money for them just to do the same thing you do yourself. It's actually a violation. It's a violation. It's a violation. Who paid £80 and you can just get it for free at work?
Yeah, exactly.
No, I agree with JEDI.
Exactly. I refuse to do that
because this conversation actually makes my blood pressure go up. It just gets me frustrated.
Let's go. It's Friday as well. But why are we doing this?
Making us ill just talking about this shit.
Hey, you see, they got the extradition order for Julian Assange.
No way.
No, after all this time.
Yeah.
That's lots.
Yeah.
So what's
a higher court in England is after.
What's Russia saying though? Russia don't care.
No, he's getting extradited to the US.
To America, yeah.
Oh, they're gonna. Yeah, he's got to be another. What's that guy that died? Epstein. It's got to be another Epstein.
But this is why the lower court in the UK wouldn't give the extradition rights because they said he was a suicide risk. You know, if he got locked up in America, he'd be a suicide risk. That's why the lower court didn't give it. Now the higher court, whatever court it was, is after overturning it today. So maybe I'd say he could probably go to a high court or a Supreme Court and overturn it.
They'll probably go for some appeal process to kind of waste time. Just go, yeah. That's what we'll just stretch out the time.
Longer,
yeah.
But then if that's the High Court, what's his next step? Because
I'm sure there must be an appeal process. Supreme,
there is the Supreme Court, and then he could go to the European.
Well, can he?
Court, then that's even higher. Well, I don't know because it's in the UK now. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. These are the things that we don't know about because where shit's changed. It's like, right, is it can we go to the EU? What part of the EU?
What EU? What part of the EU? Brexit. What part of Brexit, right? We've left.
But then remember, because there's European things that are not part of the. It's so mad and crazy.
No, he's an Epstein, bro. As soon as he leaves that country, he'll be Epstein at the airport. What are we talking about? Like the Mossad weren't killing people in the Dubai airports, like just taking people out with British passports. People being silly, man. If they want you gone, they'll you be gone. Even now, though, I don't know how he's lasted this long, to be honest. I don't know how he's lasted this long. That's mad.
I think it's the Russian thing is with Snowden, though, MJ. You were asking about what the Russians saying, or someone was.
I was. Yeah, that's Snowden. You're right.
Yeah.
That's mad. The world's gone nuts, man. The last 5 years, I don't know what's happened. Actually,
Hello?
Sorry, I had a phone call quickly. Has everyone gone quiet?
Yeah, I was like, what happened?
Sorry, I had to take a quick call and I came back in the head. You're like, hello?
Hello? Yeah.
Hello? Yeah, man. What were we talking about a second ago?
The world's gone mad. I don't know. Yeah. Is it crazy?
But I
Mary,
don't know.
bring up some subject. Come on, sis. You're always good at it.
Bring up a subject. I don't know. Do you know what? I was just going to say, like, I feel... I know this is a very cliche thing that's been said the last 2 years, but it's been very uncertain times. And that's what it still feels like in many ways. Like, there's still a lot of uncertainty going around. And I feel like everyone just needs to stay on their own little personal plan. I know for me, my personal plan is about building some kind of sustainable life that doesn't involve me living in a concrete building.
100%, man.
So
100%.
yeah, be that vans, containers, I don't know what it's going to be, but I know that that's the way forward for me in life. And I'm quite excited to kind of like get to that chapter of my life. And
when your babies are grown now, so it's not like, yeah, man.
Exactly, sis. That's
do your
it.
thing,
You know what I
sis. Do
mean?
your thing. I'm going to be there in a long time.
No way.
It's another 18 years, man, of lockdown. For fuck's sake.
Okay, you understand? This is why there comes a point. This is why I laugh when people say to me, like, never say never.
I have my kid at 40 or 35 now.
Right, okay.
I feel sorry for you.
There's no way that I could have such a gap between my children
hard,
and restart all over again. Like, I've spent...
It's hard, I'm not lying.
I've spent the whole of my kids' life trying to provide and build something for us as a family. And obviously that's my intention. And as much as it hasn't stopped me, it does.
It's a lot, man. It's a lot of responsibility.
Especially as a single mom as well. Do you know what I mean?
It's a lot.
It restricts me in a lot of ways. So
it's not easy.
You know, it's all about continuously building. Just carry on building and building and make something.
But these
actually, one second. My daughter got a job.
Big up.
Yay. In procurement and banking. Hey.
Let's go.
Yeah, she's gone into that, but she knows what it is. So it's cool. It's a job.
Yeah, as long as she has something stable in it, man, especially
trading and all sorts. And yeah, I'm happy.
Stack her money and
she's
do it. 100%.
She's in procurement for the bank. She's gonna see a lot of figures going by her. her eyeballs.
I'm telling you, she's gonna see a lot.
She learn a lot about finance as well, so it's a good,
Yeah, that's it.
it's a good thing. It's an eye opener for her as well.
Congratulations, MJ. Congratulations.
Yeah, congrats.
So weird.
Oh, just
What's
before the
going on, man?
beginning of the new year, you know. That's it.
I'm telling you.
Fresh
She
year,
starts on
blessings
Monday
upon
as well.
blessings.
She starts the
let's go.
training on Monday.
Oh.
So,
Yeah, I'm back.
That's sick. That's sick. Who is the MBWA?
I think it's Mohib.
That's Mohib.
I think it's. Oh, is it? See, I was thinking because the
Jump
way
on
it's
Mohib,
wording.
man. I'm confused. Like,
Yeah, exactly. That's the reason why I knew it was him.
I'm guessing it is. I'm pretty sure it is
I
because
have a
you
brother
know he's
called
always
Shipple.
changing his name around.
His skin is proper black. Okay.
But he's a Liverpool supporter, and
Malik.
Liverpool's thing is "You never walk alone." YNW.
Nah.
So I
That's
think
too much
he's
deciphering for
Mohib.
this.
Something walk alone. Mohib. What does
Oh, he
that stand
bloody
for?
walks alone.
Mohib bloody walks alone. That's the one.
He does.
No, I'm done with him. Yeah, this guy's a joke. Big up yourself, though.
Big up Mohib, but
Funny,
you're
man.
weird in the chats.
Man's
You
just
know
in the
you're
chat.
weird
All I
in the
see is
chats.
red. On my
Well,
phone.
he's
Like,
weird generally, but he's
funny,
he's
man.
a
I like
trill-
him. I
he's-
like
weird
him,
in the
man.
chat.
He's a Trill family member.
Yeah, I like him, man.
Yeah.
He's one of the best trolls in the chat. Because you're just looking at him like, is he being serious or what?
No, sometimes when it's
No,
typing
you know where the
some
word
Arabic
serious comes
words.
from? It's Siri and us. Sorry.
No, what kills me is when Mohib disagrees with what someone's saying and he's like, yeah, right. And then just carries on with that, right. So do you think that, no, right.
You know where right comes from? It's right and eight, right. Like, he's always
Yeah.
trying to break down a word in his
Right.
head.
Where did he say right comes from?
I just made that up. Like, he'll make
Oh.
up as well. Like, he'll just make up some random root word comes from this word, which comes from, oh, he's funny, man. He cracks me up. Big up yourself, man, for real.
And he's like, can you show us where you
He's
get that
hilarious,
information from?
man. He makes
Yeah, but
me
you know,
laugh.
in the this and that.
There was a time I actually took him serious. From a serious conversation, then I realized, nah, don't do this.
Yeah, nah.
Let me
no
just
problem.
rewind and just enjoy the show.
Fucking hell, boy. Emzalini's still suffering from yesterday's
What happened?
fucking stream, yeah?
Yo, listen, what happened yesterday? I just saw the little clips and
Yeah,
stuff.
I missed
like,
that. What happened?
Whoa.
I missed
don't know,
the
it's just
whole
a
I
live
saw the
stream.
clip that, what's his name put up? Jedi put up. Or is it on Jedi
What
Online?
happened?
It was a lively stream, man. I tuned in at
Yo,
like midnight or
sis,
after
just watch the
midnight. There
clip
was
on Jedi
almost,
Online, please.
almost 200
Well, I
people
think-
were online.
I think it started off by somebody
No.
was allegedly doxing.
Yeah, I got that bit. I was there
and
till what
and,
time?
like,
9?
basically, what happened on
And
my
then
side
dropped
was
out.
every time I tuned in, there was a new person on that was just doing the most. But what I have to say, what I noticed every time I tuned in yesterday was either Jeds or Emzalini was moderating, and the way they was moderating was just so sick. Like, it was amazing listening to that stream, even for the little bits of time that I got in it yesterday. But yeah, the last night bit, oh my god,
What's his name came on?
Ashley.
Yeah.
And
And the other
Empress
girl,
Janet.
the new girl.
Empress
You got,
Janet.
I saw the video. What you? Oh,
I've been waiting for this girl. I knew she was going to end up here
She
eventually.
slapped him around when she first
My
got on
girl.
She's a
yesterday.
Someone
slapper.
said to her.
That's why. She's a fucking slag. She's a... Oh
she
my...
put her legs up and just started showing her
Yes.
crotch. And
But not-
I'm like, what are we doing?
She's
What?
skinned
It was
out.
awesome.
Listen, I'm not
Skinned
even gonna ruin it for
out.
y'all. Y'all need to go and watch the video.
You don't need to go and
Go
get
on
your
Jedi
membership.
Online.
So you can
Hold
see
on,
Yeah.
hold
Empress
on, hold
Janet's
on.
Become
crotch.
I
members
got
and
my
just
membership.
Online.
I was watching
But
it.
that was horrific. That was horrific.
MJ, why you calling
I
her
missed
slag in
that.
the slapper?
I know.
What? Because she is.
Like,
How
why
do
are
you
you
know that?
slut shaming? I mean, woman shaming.
Oh, she's well
Wow.
known on the YouTube street. She's after anything
I don't
that
know her.
moves, man, woman, or anything in between. She will take trans. She will take the whole fucking shebang,
I've
and she
never seen.
wants
Where's
it.
she
And
from?
she makes no bones about that.
Nah, I
She
have
is
to
a
see
very
the
proud
last part.
pansexual.
What channel did she come from?
Pansexual.
A what
Yes.
sexual?
What the
Pan-
fuck is
Huh?
that?
What the hell is
Pansexual.
that?
Yeah,
That sounds like
yeah,
some
you like.
devilish business.
That basically means you're as greedy as fuck and you want a bit of
I'm just gonna
everything
say,
that
my
moves.
gosh, she's very confident. I'll give her that. I'll
What's
give you
the
that.
actual definition though?
Let's Google it.
Pan as in
Okay.
Yeah, you like men and women and everything, right?
You lot should
So
have
you're
jumped
just.
on when she was on here and set
I
it
did.
up.
I was asleep, bro. You guys were out
Yeah.
here living your best life last night.
You
The
lot wait
fuck?
till Empress Janet's sleeping in American time.
Yeah, we went to
You
sleep,
know, if
man.
I was on, it would have been lit. Are you dumb? I would have had 101 questions.
Anyway,
Yeah,
I was asleep.
I saw the video this morning at work. I was like, what the fuck?
I was sleeping.
I was fully
Let me see if I can find her.
Yo, please, I beg you, play it, bro. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
man.
I need to see
Really
this.
excited now. You're all talking over
Yeah,
I
I
haven't
need
even
to
seen the
see
full
this.
thing.
Crazy, yeah.
I just saw the
never thought
clip.
you'd be just
Get
calling
out now.
guys slag and slut, you know. Like, I thought you'd be like,
women shaming.
I don't know, man. You ain't got
You
no
said
beef
women
with her.
shaming. Oh my God.
What, you expect me to all of a sudden just side up with a random sister for no reason?
I'm
not gonna lie,
MJ you're
what my-
talking to.
Oh, she's a sister. Okay.
It sounds personal. I'm saying, have you got beef with her?
No.
I think it's just been Irish, man. She's just kneecapping people, metaphorically
I
speaking.
just say it how it is. That's what I think. Isn't it?
I'm not gonna lie, that video, is not helping her case.
Right, so hold on. Let's
Did
just
not prove
define
she's not
this.
slag.
Pansexuality is sexual, romantic, or emotional
Anything.
attraction towards people regardless of their sex or gender identity.
Oh, wow.
Pansexuals refer to themselves as gender blind.
Isn't it just a bisexual then?
So does
Yeah,
Empress
exactly.
Janet refer to
Exactly,
herself
Sarah.
No, but
as-
sis,
as
because
she-
they don't
Too many
discriminate
words, man.
against that. She'll go for trans. She said this. She
Oh
will
no,
happily
it says
take
here
a
the
trans
the
person.
parent category is bisexuality, and then under that is pansexuality.
In her
Yo, there's
defense,
too many things.
she is a woman, so at the worst, it's gonna be
Mm.
like her going for a woman,
Or a man that's pretending to be a woman, or a woman that's
which
pretending
is
to
just
be
a
a
man.
man.
Which is just
But
a man, though.
pretending
Yeah.
to be a
Same
woman is
shit.
a man.
Yeah.
So is this a weirdo? But it's a man.
Or maybe a dog that identifies as a man. Who knows?
Well, okay, now you're taking it
Okay,
to
now
levels.
calm down.
No, this is the thing.
Now
Do
it's
you know what I
going
mean?
to
How far
illegal.
do
Hold
these
on, hold on.
things go?
Now we're going illegal. Like, what's going on?
Well, in some
Now we're breaking
countries,
laws and that.
apparently, yes.
Levels.
No,
My
I'm
lamp is
telling you,
kicking
yeah.
in
There was
as
a
well.
reason
That
why
is
the
just
Most High
weird.
made me
That
tired and
gave me
put
a
me to
weird
sleep.
vibe.
Because if I was there,
Mm-hmm.
I have no fucking filter. It would have been a hot mess. I'm so glad I wasn't. I'm not gonna lie.
No,
Yeah,
to be
man,
fair,
it
when I
would've made
listened
a
back
good
to it,
show.
it was crazy between Ashley and
That would have
Janet.
made
It
me
was
a
a
bad
madness.
person.
There wouldn't have even
Jeddi's
been
got
any
to
point
find her
even
anyway,
jumping
so
on.
you'll get your
Yeah,
opportunity.
please
All I
do.
saw
We
was
want to
the.
see this.
I'm not even gonna say anything. So actually, see this like in live. I can't even
Yeah,
narrate
have
it.
to.
It's that bad. I was just very confident woman. You know,
Well,
doing her thing.
apparently
But
she's
Throwing
a
up her
woman.
legs. She better be.
sis, oh my God, sis.
I don't know. She
no,
was
it
wearing
was just-
she was wearing clothes. It weren't see
She
through.
wasn't
So
wearing clothes. Yeah, she was wearing clothes. Sorry, she was wearing clothes.
But still.
But still, it
clothes.
was levels. It was
Yeah,
levels
still.
of
Clothes.
confidence that.
yeah, kind of.
What clo- sorry,
Leot-
can you
Well, in
just-
fairness,
can
she
you
was.
you call that a
hold on,
leotard? I don't
hold
know what
on.
you call that.
This is a
Sarah,
bag of
can
women
you
that
describe
don't
her
turn their
attire?
cameras on. This is
What'd you
what
say?
He
cracks
had on
me
a
up. Like,
swimsuit.
There's a bag of women that don't even turn their cameras on. Like
That's
I
a
know.
fact because we have
Yeah, yeah. I will
we have
still.
Exactly.
I won't. Yeah,
we
yeah.
have a bit of
They're
dignity.
coming,
hold
Jenny.
on.
I want to
No,
outward
no, no, I will
no,
never.
What
No.
are you lot
The
doing?
sisters are here. I feel like they're slightly hating.
Nah, yeah, you're absolutely
Nah,
right.
hate on
Like, you know,
what?
like,
Whatever
Yeah,
you
we
want to
don't-
call
I
it, innit?
don't
I'm
rate
just
you know what
saying
it
that
is,
people
yeah?
have
You know what it
a
is,
level
yeah?
of dignity and honor, and
Not
they
that.
have
It's not
children.
that. Forget dignity, because no one knows
That's
what you lot do in
disgusting.
private. 1 second.
Yeah.
Forget the
Ugh.
full premise, premise of dignity, because no one knows what you lot do in private. Yeah. But I'm saying, for people that are on a live stream, that you've been on this live stream for this long, you must be like just excited for how fun and very rare like it would be to have someone that's wild or not afraid to put their camera on or do a
No, I
very
say
rare.
she's very
I
confident.
feel
Big
like,
her up. But
yeah,
we're not
I
rating
hear
it
you
now.
lot still,
Open
but
up your legs on the
I'm saying
internet.
you lot still, because it's like you don't want enough
Yeah,
one
you
of you
lot.
lot like
Get
prim
your
and proper,
swimsuits on.
quiet, won't do it, won't dance, won't do a
No.
video.
Mm.
You know what I
Here we
mean?
go.
Won't
Here we
turn your
go.
camera
No, we'll
on.
watch it, man. We're for the
Wait,
entertainment.
no,
Big
no,
up the
but it's
sister.
true though. No, wait, won't work out, won't do this, won't do. So, like, obviously, like, you must feel like it's a breath of fresh air to have a sister that's
Yeah, we
not
need a
as
balance. We
trim
need someone
and
who's different
proper
from
and
us.
together. Sorry?
Definitely. I said we need
Yeah.
someone who's different from what we are. We need a balance of
Yeah, but you
of
got. But
personalities.
remember, we can't have a chat about OnlyFans OnlyFans or any sex site without you having friends that are into this and do that, and you know someone that done that and done that. So you obviously
What are you talking
able
about?
to have
What?
your OnlyFans friends
Yeah.
Yeah, and your friends from that got sex sites and told you about this and told you about that. Any sexual related conversation, you got a friend that knows or has done something. Right? So you obviously got sexually liberated friends too. So I'm just not sure about this slag and slut talk. I'm just saying, innit? I'm not sure about it when your brethren's got OnlyFans and that. Like, what's going on? What we doing?
Well, that's my opinion on a particular person.
So your friend's not slag then? Your only friend.
MJ.
Man, I bodied this already, man.
Sluttyfriends.com.
Don't even respond. I wonder what the knee-jerk reaction is. What is it? Jealousy? What is it? What is it?
Why does it have to be anything? Why can't we just have a discussion about what happened yesterday?
I'm with you too. I'm just saying, what is it? Because obviously, there's something.
Have I missed something? Have I missed something? You guys
Yeah, apparently me too.
Yeah, just what I'm thinking.
I feel like I missed something right now.
That's why I'm asking, right? If you got beef or something? Because I just felt like, forgive me if
And I
I'm
said,
wrong.
no, I don't have beef, but I've seen her on different panels and I've heard of Janet and I've seen the way she moves, and that's my opinion of her. I think she's a fucking slag. And what? I'll say that to her face.
But why though?
Is it something else that she's done?
But your only friends fans and your friends that go on these sex sites and that, and they're not slags because they're your friends. So I'm just understand. If it ain't personal, then I'm not sure why you're being so hard line. I'm detecting that there must be something else. But anyway, man, whatever. Man. Maybe I got it wrong. I mean, whatever. But I was just thinking, for you to want to call her a fucking slag to her face, it's giving me goddess vibe, and I didn't really understand the whole goddess thing. Too much either.
Wow.
You know, like I just didn't understand.
We were cool with goddess. Who's got issue with goddess? We just question her
MJ
lifestyle.
wasn't cool with goddess.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Right, that's what I'm not. You get me? I'm just saying. I'm just detecting this thing where it's like, I don't know.
Anyways, Janet, come here, baby girl. We got questions for you. Come through. Come through. I've got many questions. And Emzalini, piss off. Why are you laughing in the chats for?
Oh, Emzalini's about.
Yeah, jump on instead, Emzalini.
But they're not really saying that and saying, "Oh, Jedi, you're tripping," or "Yeah, Jedi, I see what you're saying." Nothing. Bibi will
No, but she's saying
wow.
she's watched her on other shows or something, so she knows. I don't know if she had a pattern of behavior, but I don't know about the OnlyFans stuff. Like,
big up, Unique.
That's
I slagging it, but
it's a
I get what you
hard
mean.
line. It's a hard line to take. Like if you wouldn't call and whatever, but if you wouldn't call your own friends slags, it's a hard line to take, isn't it?
Yeah, I get that.
Especially when you don't know the girl.
Because the thing is, when MJ's always sounds quite liberal when we talk about certain things, and especially when it's about women. Not like she's a feminist or nothing like that, but just like, obviously we're not shaming women out here. Oh, what? So if a man does it, it's the same kind of thing. So I always thought she had more of a liberal outlook. Not to say she doesn't have her own moral value, but the slag and this thing, that's what made me think that, right, what really is
she's on the phone. No, we'll see when she comes back in it. We'll get to the bottom of this today, hopefully.
Born Rich said that they're hating.
Born Rich, man. You like anything with pussy. Or act like that pussy. Fuck off. You're the thirstiest one on these streets,
yesterday.
man.
Yo, Jazz, why they do that? Yo, Jazz, what you think about Janice's body?
Big up yourself, though. Like, you're funny.
Born got real excited.
You're the third, but you're our third bucket, whatever they call
he
it.
Must be muted. No, he weren't muted, bro. He was just like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Jordan, Born, are you drunk? We need to know that first. Because you be doing the whole women ain't shit when you're drunk, man.
I'm just trying to spice it up anyway. It is what it is. I'm just trying to spice it up.
Yeah, I can see. They're all quiet.
The housewife.
He and his
fuck this housewife shit.
Fighting with one housewife.
Let's fight.
One
housewife to her last night. She only started all that shit. She only started all that shit when Ashley P.
When did she come on though? Yesterday? Because I left at 9. Did I leave at 9?
Sorry, what was that, Dublin?
Oh, sorry.
I said she only started that shit, grabbing her leg into her arm, and when Ashley P started calling her a chick with a dick,
saying she's got a dick.
She didn't even have her camera on.
That.
What? Someone played this thing for me.
She's talking about licking all the man them's arsehole.
Jedi's gonna play.
Oh, really?
Jedi, you not play the little clip?
Nah. Go watch it, man.
Go watch it. Yeah, what am I doing? Go watch it, sis.
Yeah,
It's
go
just on
watch
the
it. Give
thing.
me a view. Go to Jedi
It's not long
Online.
either. It's like quite quick. So.
There's one on Trilluminati Live, a short one as well. It's like about 15 or 20 seconds.
Yeah, something came out this morning. It was really
Oh,
short.
yeah.
But wow, that was a show last night. Fucking hell.
Yeah, Bowen was on it still. He's always on it.
I left while Jupiter was screaming and somebody else was screaming with her, and I was like, nah, I'm done. Jupiter and who else was on the channel? And
Jupiter ran as soon as
my head was hurting at one point. I just left.
Two of them, her and Wendy legged it.
You
Her and
fucking
Wendy
cunt.
legged it the minute Jana came on.
There was one bit where was Dreamer, whatever his name is, Brian. That's it. I think I left when he was on with Jupiter just screaming.
Well.
Oh, for God's sake, he's in the house. What will you say? What are you laughing at?
Uh-oh.
I'm not involved. For once, yeah, Emzalini, I'm not involved. So don't bring no women's defense. Don't bring shit. I'm not involved for once. It's not me for once.
No.
It's
Man, ain't got nothing to say to this.
yeah, just remember in it. Don't say my name. Don't say Women's Defense League.
What are you talking about?
My name. I'm not involved in this. Whatever's about to happen.
Bruv, Sarah, I'm talking about yesterday, bruv. You lot are fucking.
I'm talking about right now.
Disclaimers for everything. Whatever's about to happen, I'm not involved in.
I'm not involved. I'm not disclaimers.
So universal. Whatever's
about to happen, I'm not involved.
Hey, listen. Sometimes you can chill. You know, you don't always have to have the thing ready to. You get me? Put on safety sometimes, man. Chill.
No, that's what I'm saying right now. I am on safety right now. I'm saying I'm not involved. Whatever's about to happen.
Yeah, yesterday was a mad thing. You get me?
Oh my God.
That was a show and a half, blood. You get me?
Why did this always happen as soon as it hits?
That was epic. Certain man got flamed up last night. Whoo! Yeah, you get me? There's a civil war going on in America right now. You get me? It's crazy.
No, but Ashley is quite a character. I'm gonna say that.
Yeah.
Whenever he's on, you know something's gonna pop off.
Big up Ashley P, man. But yesterday just weren't one of his finest moments.
Hey. Yesterday was a shit, Dave. That was a shit performance.
I felt you know when you watch it, so I mean, you feel embarrassed for someone. You're like,
I know. It's people, Ashley, man.
Emzalini, what's Born Rich talking about in the chat?
When she first got on, he didn't have an answer for her.
I'm confused.
Oh, do you know what it is, Sarah? Born Rich.
I feel like I missed so much yesterday.
That was nice, wasn't it, Zalini? Was it?
No.
Emzalini, can you confirm that?
What the fuck you talking about?
Emzalini,
quick.
Born Rich, was you meant to text that to him or something like that? Yo,
oh my God.
And Born Rich, you never said you was in London, bro. What's going on?
He was bang on Empress. What's her name? Becca?
Janet.
Sorry, Janet. Yeah.
Janet, yeah, man.
You get me?
So does he want Janet? Does Born Rich want her?
Listen. The comments he was throwing out last night. Jesus.
Yeah.
Listen.
Come on, man. What state is she in? What state is she from? Let me know.
Big up Born though, but he's looking mad thirsty, brother. Can't lie, bro.
MJ knows what state.
Yo, Born, we'll sort something out, man. We'll make a little GoFundMe. You can link her. Tell us about it.
I think Young M.A. slightly fancies her.
Oh. Ooh. I'm not involved.
Oh shit. Ooh.
Fuck off.
When did you speak to Young M.A.?
I didn't say shit, sis. I didn't say shit.
I was asking Jibs, when did he speak to Young M.A.?
No, that's what Sarah calls you.
Shut up.
Don't try to bring Sarah into this.
Don't let him get divide the conquer, sis. He's doing it.
Get him, MJ.
Why are you going?
They're snitching, you know. Like I didn't say shit, sis. This was him.
Hey, Born, where you at though, man? How the fuck did Ashley?
I haven't used that word in like 2 weeks.
How the fuck did Ashley P switch it up on you like that, Born, man? You get me?
What? Ashley P smacked you up as well? Whoa, what is?
Do you know what happened? Do you know that when you see someone get boxed in their face and they can't really do nothing, so they turn to someone else and move to someone else? You get me? So there's someone else that got boxed for no reason, really. You get me? But secretly, Born did do a fucking though.
Oh my God!
Born did do a fucking. So he did deserve a little bit. You get me? Pause, but yeah, man. We got Born and fucking Ashley in the Civil War. You get me? Ashley said you.
That would be funny though. Oh my God.
I can't believe you done this. I can't believe you done this. Ashley was
Now,
upset.
Bourne is just not Bourne. I mean, Ashley guy is he's just ready for war. Fucking.
Well, you weren't really ready yesterday.
You weren't ready for war.
Janet smacked him up, yeah.
Yeah, he got smacked up.
Hey, listen. Hey, she done her thing still.
She came in just
and she subscribed as
I
well.
actually want to meet this sister, you know. She used to jump on Janet. If you're listening, jump on sis. Let's get acquainted, respectfully.
That's the spirit, Sarah. You know what I mean?
I'm cool, man. I'm cool. I'm just going. I might just think out loud sometimes.
MJ.
But just tell me to stop what I do.
Social.
It's alright. I'm jumping off. So.
Why are you jumping off this? No, don't jump off this.
No. I've got. I'm not jumping off because of anyone or anything. I have to go out. I have to bring the dog home.
Word.
I got to bring the dog home.
Alright, that's alright.
I didn't mean to upset you about Empress Janet, and I wasn't trying to piss you off.
Upset who?
Alright, cool, man.
Big up, sis.
Yeah,
Friday night, so she's probably going out. See you later, hon.
Sorry, MJ.
Hey, listen, I'm not gonna lie.
So I forgive you, Jed. It's only because it's you.
Right, man.
My girl jumped on yesterday. And said, Jupiter, Wendy, Ashley in the same motherfucking place? Oh, shit. She got ready to line something up. You get me? She was ready to fucking put.
She's got beef with them, right?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
That's why I think she was so
God, how do these people find each other? This is scary. What is going on? It's like one comes on, a million people know that one. It's linked to that one. It's just.
Oh, look.
I've never seen Wendy without Jupiter.
Empress Sakina, what is it? There's only
No,
room
stop
for
hating,
Empress Sakina, come through, sis. Come through.
Is it
Come
that
through,
there's
hon.
only room for one Empress or something? What's the be?
Don't worry, sis.
And the thing, technically, you've been two Empresses. You've been Empress Becca and Empress Sakina. You're selfish.
Oh, is that Empress Becca, yeah? Old school, yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, big up.
Yeah, she's Sakina now.
Tell them it's copyrighted, sis. Tell them the name's copyrighted. Innit? What's wrong with these people?
What,
I no
Empress?
manners. Yeah.
Man.
Copyright that.
I remember when Empress Becca came around and all the black sisters was tight that she got Empress.
Why?
I remember calling her Empress. They were tight.
I'm sure the sister's mixed race. Is the sister not mixed race?
Nah, sis. She's not.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Okay.
This whole time I thought she was mixed race.
Okay,
I don't know why.
okay.
I actually didn't know. Big up yourself, sis.
Okay. What's going on, bro?
You know that sick Sarah passing.
No, you look. Do me a favor. If you come over here, just come over here. Stop bringing me fucking beta males names. I'm not interested. Come on, man.
What happened?
Nah,
What's
man.
now?
It's like people on the campaign like that. Me, man. You know I'm in my corner. Yeah, but I ain't saying nothing. But when she turned on you, lot.
Empress Sakina, do you know something we don't? Jump on, sis. Jump on. I feel like you just have information for me right now. Like, what are we doing?
No. What she's saying is this person is volatile and can switch. So
yeah, all those black sisters were on Sakina when she came around. Trillo, you got the gossip, yeah?
We got Maku over here. We know about Switchy. Like, what are you talking about?
That's so true, you know.
About Switchy.
We got a whole
Switchy, you know.
crazy, bad, autistic uncle. Like, what are you thinking you're going to do? And he's Nigerian.
Oh my God, I'm not involved. I'm not involved in this. I don't know what's wrong with you people today.
And he's Nigerian, and he's from Tottenham. I don't know if it can get worse.
Hold on.
Nah. See what happens when
I'm talking. Bad man's talking right now.
What? Can I not just say? Can I not just say what I want? Can I? I beg you go like this with me. Then I beg. See, uncle comes. I beg. Please. I'm like, you right.
Then I'm like, I've done my disclaimer. Let me go back on key.
I would just fall back. You right.
So no one can say, why did you wonder it? I tried, man. I tried.
When Sniper starts, when he turns
you know when he
round,
really starts, you can't do nothing. You cannot do nothing.
Bruv. And he's shooting at someone, and he turns around with the barrel. He says, "What?" No.
You're liable to get maimed.
Yeah, I'm not on it, bruv. I'm cool. So to keep order, like we've learned techniques to deal with our crazy uncle. So
he's funny, man. He cracks me jokes.
I've seen Empress Janet. I know she goes crazy. I'll burn you.
What?
Nah. I'll burn you alive.
Wow.
Yeah, don't act like you don't want it on this channel. So let's get me.
There was a
Nah,
wherever
yesterday. I was
Empress
like,
Janet
"What?
is,
What's scared of it? What's scared of it?"
wherever Empress Janet has been going crazy, yeah, you've been there watching it while we've been over here, yeah, listening to wifey advice. How much how much ounces of self-raising flour do you use? Yeah, I usually
Who's talking about? Who's this talking
I usually
about?
preheat the oven and grease the baking tray. That's mad. Or it's Dublin and MJ.
I'm fucking mad. Or it's Tash with her school information about school. What they teach you kids.
Hold on. This is Dublin and MJ. Yeah, man. Yeah. You're right.
You know Ireland?
Yeah. 2 seconds. 2 seconds into just them two talking. Yeah, back in Ireland. Yeah, right.
Like a true pirate. Come on.
Who lives in it? It just goes. You get me? That's what it is.
No, I'm done with you guys, man.
That's why I had to make her play her intro for you. Lot. Did you not see her intro?
Yeah.
Whoever was up, they got to see the intro.
No.
Nah.
Hey, but she said.
I'm so mad, man. I missed a lot yesterday.
How dare I stream and you not be there?
Bro, I was tired yesterday. You know what it was? Yeah, I swear to God. If Jupiter wasn't around, Jupiter screaming actually gave me a headache. I had to just leave.
You're in the cult.
Yeah, it gave me a fucking headache.
You can't just
my
pick
brain was
and
tired.
choose when you're a cult member.
I'm sorry.
You're in the cult,
And then that Brian guy, I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't do it. It's too much spastic on the channel at the same time.
I actually went to a special company to make this video, so you know. bro.
Yo, I know she's probably listening. Yeah, listen, Janet, jump on.
Big up, man. Big up.
We need to get acquainted right now because you sound like an interesting character.
You get me?
Listen, man. Why? You know me. I'm on a proper crackdown for like this pussy bitchness. 1 second, man. I'm on a proper.
Oh, I'm so confused. But anyways.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know what that was.
I don't think anyone does other than Jedi. Right?
Blue Red, why are you hating on Empress Fatima? Stop it, man. What's wrong with you people? Oh, man. Leave the sister alone. Black empowerment and that. Where's Nani's bar? Where are you? Where's Lady Divine? They're coming for the black sisters, sis, man. Come.
We have to.
Where are you? Look at these, man. Defiling our black sister like this. What? No manners.
Boy, a couple people were happy yesterday, boy.
No, I missed someone. I think it should be funny though. I can't.
Oh yeah. Now, why are you talking Bear Grease from the chat though, Empress Sakina? Like, what's going on?
Empress Sakina knows things we don't. Empress Sakina, buying a
please jump on and tell us though.
What did he do to you, sis? What did he do to you?
Yeah, we want a Friday quiz, Trillo. I want to eliminate the. We're not going to do
this.
Yes,
sis, come.
What are we talking
about?
Yeah,
jump on, sis.
Yeah, man. With chess. You got beef? Say it. You got beef? Say it. See, it's smoky right now. When we turn off the smoke and we get to Kumbaya and we start swapping recipes, you're not going to be bored. So right now, you know what I mean? Let me get on our
swapping. Yes.
Well, it's already dead now, isn't it? Because MJ's gone now. What smoke?
When we get on our trill humbleness, people want to say, "Oh, you look, just sit there and get along." Blah blah blah. So if you got something to say, air it now, man.
No black queen.
Janet wants to string a black man to trees and beat them. From what I hear, just saying.
Whoa.
What is that, man? Why are you gonna drop that and then just not fill out the blanks, man?
Was that it? But isn't she like black herself? I'm confused.
Born Rich Club. What the hell is that message? What are you not talking about, man?
Bibi, you're late, man.
Bibi, man. Shut up, man, Bibi, man.
Jump on, Bibi.
Yeah, you're late.
Jump on, Bibi, instead.
Yeah.
I actually haven't been on the panel with. Have I been on the panel, Bibi? I don't even know.
Typing, man. Dublin Trillis, I really want to just go to see if I can come through with my sister. I don't want to travel. Oh, God.
What?
Like grown people that just can't travel on their own and shit. Imagine your mum not being able to go to her on her own.
He abuses
like your whole mum.
People out of money.
You're a whole mum.
Now ask why you picked this name for yourself.
You're actually someone's mum. My mum can't do it. Oh, I can't go somewhere on my own. I would have side-eyed her as a picnic. I would have looked at her like, what? My mum's a neat.
No.
You know what I mean? Unique. I'm sick of hearing it. And this is the fam. If you can come Finsbury Park, yeah, where there's rude boys and fucking jerk chicken, you can definitely come to the cinema. Shush, man. Let me. There's rude boys in Finsbury Park.
Rude boys.
That's it. You know, man. They used to see me and S coming and say, the rude boys are coming. Quick, the rude boys are coming. Really?
The rude boys.
The rude boys are
That's
coming.
mad.
Really? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm on smoke, man. What's going on? I'm in the smoke mood, man. What's going on?
Yeah, what is wrong with you
I'm
today?
Yeah, we know the
gas
thing.
you up. I'm just trying to gas you up, make it entertaining. Okay, so tell me about your latest recipe thing. What was we talking about?
yeah.
How to travel to and from Ireland.
Empress Sakina, who did he con out of money? This is getting juicy now. Oh, these characters are funny, bro. I need.
Yeah. Someone said it was like a
Tons of
Muslim,
people out of money.
a Muslim children's charity, right?
Oh, fuck off.
Oh, wow.
These Muslimics are out here coming for us and.
Yo, I take it Quasimodo or Tiny Templar never
mess.
got on them to
Tiny Templar. Nah, and they didn't feel like going
Such a dickhead when that dropped.
He irritated me at one point when he tried to play the whole panel because no one had heard the audio you played earlier. Like, he pissed me off.
Right, yeah.
I had to jump on and jump back off.
Yeah, so he's funny, man.
He pissed me off. I hate people that try to shit.
Every new person that came on, he tried to.
You sent that 400 yet? You sent that 400 you said you're going to send yet, have you? Sent the 400?
Dead, man. These streets are full of clowns, man. They're fucking bozo central.
Yeah, man. You know, you don't realize how many, like...
I swear to God, I never till I came here. I didn't know these people existed. You know when you live in a bubble, I swear, I feel like I've lived in a bubble my whole life.
There's proper... And I'm just like, certain man claim to have wife and that. And I'm like...
How? With you, standing by you, doing that? No, I can't.
This can't be real. But
this can't be real. This can't be real, bro.
But women can be real dickheads.
By your man's side, and he's egging on women to fight women. That's gay.
No matter how much of a dickhead a man is, there's always a woman that he's sleeping with. A woman that's letting him enter her vagina. Trust me, the dickhead. I've got a girl on smashing that. Like, the fuck? I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't even know. I don't.
That's where he's
Empress Sakina.
That's where the dickhead
what happened? Empress Sakina's got the gossip. He took money. He was arrested for women con money out of Chantel, and I remember Chantel and other women. How do you con money out of women? Explain this to me, people. How do you get conned out of your own money?
No, that's so stupid.
Sponsorship.
Yeah, man, that's just dumb. Hit the paper.
I don't get it. Like, help.
What?
Let's show you.
What's the banner?
I said, what?
Oh, this is getting funnier by the hour. I'm enjoying this.
Oh, she's back in the house, yeah? Fucking hell.
What are you enjoying, Dupes?
I've been overweighting up, Rodney.
Jupiter, what's happening in the bozo section of YouTube? Help us out, man. What's happening?
Yeah,
tell us
No, Jupiter. For real. I can't entertain. I just can't, man.
Okay.
Not today. Yesterday
you don't
was
want
a
to
good
know
day,
about
man.
that, all right.
But like, yeah, you know, like a higher class of
Where's Janet gone? That's what I want to know, man. Fuck all of this, man. Where's Janet?
We really gonna have a chat about fucking Rodney?
Janet comes on, I'm leaving, mate. She screams
Why?
and shouts. She can't get over her mind.
She sounds like an interesting character, from what I'm hearing.
Yeah. So
I'll
tell us
watch
how it went wrong for you and
you try and
hold
talk
on.
over her mic.
How did it go wrong for you and Janet? Because I remember what happened. Where did you go? There was a little beef here. You went to Reels. You had a bust up with Real.
Yeah.
No, she had a bust up with Real. You didn't go to Reels actually straight away. She had a bust up with Real. She set up her own channel, and then you was the first one populating it. You and Empress, you and Nynefa. So I thought everything was good.
I went over there and helped her get fucking subs.
Yeah.
Don't deny that.
And then? And now you jump off.
She started being offish. You know when you get sort of like, oh, I don't really want you coming on here, but she never actually said it. So I asked her point blank one day, would you like me to stop coming on your channel? She said, yes, I left.
Pause.
Why? What
And then
happened?
she
Why
made a
did
big background story to it all, but that's not true.
What was the story?
You're
To be
racist.
honest, it's changed, so you get
Stephanie A says that she's Janet's mum.
What?
She's
Is
not
that
her
true?
biological mum. Janet just calls her mum.
Stephanie A and Janet's mum.
What's
Yeah,
some
I'm
sort
not
of,
much about
44-year-old. So how old are you then?
some
Oh,
sort
dear.
of
If
young
you knew
pharaoh
what
thing?
Ines was, you wouldn't call yourself that. I'm not even gonna lie. Your name backwards just is not. Yeah. Anyways, it's 1-1 now because you said Jed means Willie, so
What?
your name means
I
Willie.
don't even want to ask. I don't even
She
want to
knows
know
what I'm
what's
saying.
happening.
Someone said Jed. A Jed in Scotland is a Willie, right?
Yeah.
I'm saying
Oh,
Islas.
God.
Islas in
Yeah.
Peckham was a shiners without the a non-shy shiners. The Islas. Terrific. Sorry.
Big up, everyone.
Wow, man. These
Big up,
YouTube beefs
Jenny.
are real. Oh,
Big up,
big
Big
up.
up, Maxim. Big
Oh,
up.
oh, was that you?
Yes, big
Yeah,
up, Maxim.
man.
Big up, Shelly.
You're right, babes. You're
Right,
right.
right,
Fucking
Dublin.
hell.
Right, absolutely.
All right,
Oh, big up,
Shelly.
yeah, big up everyone. big up Jupiter.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Shady.
Hi, Shady.
How's your baby?
Hey, shiny.
How's your baby, Shady?
How's your baby?
Why
Is
is
your
everyone
baby
thinking
crawling
you do
yet?
Jupiter voice?
No, not yet, not yet.
It's not even just the voice,
Jupiter,
it's
is
the
Hector there?
pronunciation.
Is Hector there?
He's
Dude.
around, but he's not here. Why?
He'll pop up, man. Say something funny, innit?
Someone in the chat said, "How big's your breast?"
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Oh.
You don't know him.
Someone in the chat saying what?
How big's your breast, apparently?
That's rude.
They don't have manners. They don't have
Not
manners.
really.
Well, I timed him out anyway. Don't matter.
Whoever that is, but I'm finding out, bro. Hector was talking about going on the glide yesterday, blood. Hector was talking about going on the glide.
I timed him out though.
He was talking about what?
He was talking about
What,
going
you
on the
wanted
glide.
to
Hey,
ask
listen.
about
Yeah,
my
Hector's
breast?
pulling up on certain people, man. From what I
Yeah,
heard.
that's what I'm saying.
Doing big man things, yeah.
Sorry, Jupes. Hello, Jupes.
I said, did he just say that he wants you to call Hector to say how big my breasts are?
Now, I was checking if Hector was there before I asked the question because I didn't want Hector hearing that. And plus, yeah. But anyway, I timed him out because I just realized that's fucking cheeky. He's out of order, man.
Ultra
was
Some of
there
these
ans-
folks have no manners.
Was there an answer to that?
Anyway. I'm not answering, no.
Exactly.
Just
And
a
I
cup
respect
size
that.
Okay.
Just a
They're very
Oh my
small.
God.
They're very tiny.
What's wrong
I
with
can't
you?
take that
They're
word.
very tiny.
Just the cup size.
Exactly.
Is this how Irish people flirt? Like, yo, wow.
Jupes, what happened
Yeah.
to that video? What happened to that video, Jupes, of you that the other dancing one? Was that a
my
bit? Was that
God.
a step too far?
There's
The bathing
more.
suit one.
There's more?
Are you
Don't you
not
remember
There's
the
more,
bathing suit
apparently.
one?
you not sure?
Which
played it
video?
once,
Which one
yeah.
are you talking about?
You had a bathing suit. You know your little dances. You had
Yeah.
one, and it was like a bathing suit. I feel like maybe even this
Oh,
top
yeah.
that you're wearing now, and a coat or something. It was a bit much. It was a lot, actually.
No, it weren't a bit much.
So why did you
Freddie
take it down?
I've
so
done
quick?
that one.
Huh? That was a bit much, man. Your enemies
Still
was
got it. I
lovely.
must do it on private. Is it on private?
No. I have no idea where it is.
Let me
But yeah.
see.
Do you remember I
don't
showed
know
that
one
video?
minute.
She was doing one of her Jupiter dances, but it was more than the donation one. It was the next one. She was literally.
I still remember the donation, I'm not gonna lie.
Down for it. Down for
If
it.
she unlocks this one, you see this
That
one.
one was like, yeah, wow.
Nah, this one makes that one look silly, like reserved, like get me hijab level.
I
privacy.
definitely wasn't bestowed with this level of confidence. I can say that. I can say that, man. Big up yourself.
No,
If we
this
took
chat.
like levels of decency, Yeah.
We're gonna call it confidence. We're gonna call it confidence, and that's the new terminology in the in this world we live in.
Yeah, no, come on, man. Confidence.
Liberation now,
No.
liberation and expression and. I don't know, but I know about them things behind my closed doors. But outside of my closed doors,
Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. Each to their own, man.
Each to their own, man. Big up yourself. Enjoy your life. Enjoy your life, man. It's your life. Enjoy it. That's all we can say.
Do your thing. She's a content creator, so makes up lies and stories for content. She even told Born that.
Who's Victoria? I don't like Victoria West. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like her very much.
Who, Victoria West?
Yeah, I don't really like her.
Yeah, she's a bit
yeah.
People have and did try to help, but full pum pum shared an actual.
Don't use that word, please.
Sorry. Last straw. She's not allowed to say pum pum.
No, she's not allowed to say pum pum.
Oh.
Not Victoria. Victoria, you just call it vagina. Call it the reproductive organ. Don't call it.
That is only vagina, you know.
Yeah, you can only use the word vagina. Let's use the scientific terms. Reproductive organ. That's it. Just stop.
Leave Jupiter alone, man. Stop bullying her. Oh, that's it, man. That's it. I thought that the subscription button would like put some of you lot off.
Yeah.
You're proper desperate to chat shit. You'd wait a whole 5 minutes. It's mad. I'll put up to 10 minutes. I will. I promise. Then after that, you're gonna have to be a member for a day in advance before you come in there, man. You ain't gonna fake the funk.
Fucking crap.
An actual
1 day in advance, you know.
Yeah, because there's people just on the outside looking in, like looking over a big fence, like raw. It's not even a big fence, just a button. Big up, Mohi.
Big up.
Much love. Don't know what that says.
I'm
assuming it's you because I've never seen MBWA before.
Yeah, what does it stand for again? Who said something earlier?
Man's Batty was no.
Fucking hell.
Mohi
Wow.
bloody walks.
Is that in Arabic or?
Yeah,
I cannot
Mohi
read
bloody
it.
walks around.
No.
Wicked and wild. Watch out.
And if that video makes you angry, you're racist. Victoria West says that's why people don't bother putting comments. Always such a warm welcome. Or maybe they're just pussies, but I'll consider your standpoint. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Victoria West, if you jumped on without Jupiter, we'd take you serious in it. But like being Jupiter's handbag, it's not cute. I rate Jupiter in it. We can actually converse with Jupiter and even Wendy. But you're a fucking handbag for another woman. Fuck off.
Handbag, you know. Now, big up Victoria, man. I got no beef with you, man. I got no beef with you.
Yeah,
man.
it's just Sarah. Yeah.
You're all right, man.
Let me clarify that.
But you do like to support pussies. Like you like to support.
Never
pussies.
seen her on her own.
You know what
Never.
it is? You enable them because even though you tell them that they're being pussies, like oh yeah, no, you're still there hanging around supporting someone that's clearly an idiot. You know what I mean?
And who shared their pum pum on the internet? I don't. Can you even do that? What are we doing? Oh, I'm missing something.
What?
She said, but full pum pum shared.
Yeah, she's talking about Empress Janet. I suppose she doesn't like Empress Janet either.
What did Empress needs to jump on? Empress Janet, you need to come along because I don't know why these females are hating on you, sis.
You don't
We
like
can help
Brian,
you. The Hafties can help you. Come through.
Don't like Sarah, but Rodney's all right. It's like, come on, man. I can't trust your judgment.
Thank you. Don't like me. Please don't like me. I can't be on your life. That's a failure in life.
Hold on,
being
guys.
like
Judgment's not, yeah, the judgment's not. Do you know what I mean, though, Jupiter? The judgment's got to be a bit like, come on, man. You know when someone's just definitely weird, like that's 100% weird. What else is there to say?
What's
Sorry,
this?
What did Jupiter say something about pussy? What did he say?
Jupiter, you cut out a bit.
What?
Yeah, she was saying
That was
something.
Shani that said that.
No, she didn't. No, she didn't. We know Shani's voice. That's not Shani.
I get you, Victoria West. Oh, so is it the case, Victoria West?
No,
that
not
this
see
panel,
you. Just want to hear your voice.
Wait, is it the case that this panel is just always? You're cutting out, Jupiter.
You're cutting out.
You're cutting out. We can hardly hear anything.
I can't hear shit.
Says times are.
Oh, there we go. A little bit.
No.
Jupiter, leave and come back.
Yeah,
We can't
jump
hear
off
you.
and jump on again.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, StreamYard's been acting up though still. It just freezes up like randomly. Taking the liberties.
And it put the camera on and live show the pum pum.
How? How did she show her pum pum? Was the pum pum covered? Can you listen? No, she didn't. She couldn't off. She couldn't off.
She did. She didn't deny it when it was said yesterday. Obviously, it's something she did. Obviously, then the man's got to take his
Wow,
stream
this
down.
is a lot now. This is a lot. This is a lot now. Little man. Oh, okay, so it's cool, Sakina. Cool. I hope he gets better.
Yeah, and Victoria West, what I was asking is, you've jumped on panels, but you've not been on this one before. So I wanted to know.
Oh, okay,
You've been
okay.
around for a long time, right? Is it because the mean black girls make you feel nervous, or what is it? Because I'm sensing a trend of the places you don't go on and are vocal. And I've seen this. Like, let's be real. I just want to know: does it feel more comfortable to be like in a chat full of white people? Do you feel like this platform is anti-white or uncomfortable for white people, or do you feel like you enjoy the company of your own more, or what? Like level with me, because you're someone I've seen float around for a while. Level with me. What is it? Because obviously, like when we're giving our opinions and you're giving yours, people are always going to challenge them. So it can't be the fact that your views are challenged, because you must be used to it by now. Mainly, you agree with that stuff Jupiter does, and Jupiter's always being argued with. I've been on panel before about 2 years ago, but seeing what people have done to others, I can say more in the chat. Okay, yeah, man. Seeing what people have done to others. I know you're not a fan of all the fuckery, but you are in the fuckery's corners when the fuckery's going on. I will say that. All the people that are not fans of fuckery, they watch it a lot. Watch a lot of fuckery. Big up MBWA. I'm not sure what you're saying, but big up, bro. Can someone please bring the receipts? I don't know what that is.
Oh, born, man. Born. You can get free porn now, by the way. You can get free porn in your country.
I'm not gonna lie, he did come across like a bit horny yesterday. But I kept my comments. I didn't want to say. Obviously, there's a lady that he was enjoying, and I didn't want to be like a.
He went from 1 to 100 in about fucking 2 seconds. Like,
I didn't want to be a William Jones. Ashley P. Ashley P. was hating bad. When Empress Janet said to Born Rich, "You got an amazing body." Ashley was like, amazing. Your body amazing, boy. Your body amazing. My body's pretty amazing. Yeah, that was actually funny.
And then she followed up and she said, "But you? This is she get the fucking piss."
She tore him apart. When I left, when she first came on, she tore him apart. He didn't even have anything to say back to her. Just remember that. He was.
Yeah, it was rough. It was rough. It
was.
It was rough to look at. It was rough to look at. I can't lie, man. Because he was getting his ass handed to him, man. Literally kicking his ass up and down the street.
Fucking him up, blood. Fucking him up. Yeah. Then he had his chance to just go quiet.
I dare people to copy the donations. It's Friday. Let's get it. Yeah, bring up YouTube. Or you can hit the PayPal.
Fresh garments, matching your varnish, baby, your body banging like a shotgun. Fresh garments, matching your varnish, baby, your body banging like a shotgun cartridge. Walking a party, looking all starish. I'm trying to introduce you to carnage. Baby, I'm a shark, not a starfish. Your ex-man was too soft, he was garbage. I make your old knee rub off on the carpet. She a ball for the chocolate. The old time me a clotted. Look what they started. Bend up your face like somebody farted. Bad in the bed, I said I'm wicked and I'm heartless. I just wanna boom boom, shoot up the target. Mercy and nugget.
I'm not being rude, yeah, but
what's going on, sis? Go on, Shani, go on.
She got a tiny bump.
Gotta get that money. Gotta get that juice. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that money. Gotta get that juice. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that money. Gotta get that juice. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that money. Gotta get that juice. Gotta get that. Gotta get that.
Yeah, man. Big up Emily, big up House Trill. Much love, man. Much love. 107 people in the building.
Come on, man. Let's keep it going, people, man. You get me? Show a little love, man. Whatever you can afford. You get me? Come on, man. It's Friday. Mad content. You're getting it for free. Show some love.
Big ups, man. Big ups. Thank you, Emzalini, man. You know, you can lead a horse to water, man. I mean, what are we saying, though?
Yo.
MD Gold, where are you at, man? I want to hear your voice today. Definitely, man. Definitely. No?
Yeah, what's her name? Oh God, what's that child's name, man?
Anyway,
that woman. Anyway, Victoria. Oh, big up.
Well, we are doing this. Yeah, everyone in the building is doing this. Yeah.
Are we doing this?
Yeah.
Say no more, Anthony. Let's check your.
I am an African, a proud and in motherland. Don't doubt me. A proud and the ancestry. Tell the Ku Klux Klan. Beckett is African, and they can't erase me. I'm a born Vincentian, but I am an African.
I said,
yeah,
you're
big up
probably
Blue Red
better
True.
off. I don't think that Red Blue. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, W, you're not on mute.
Well, look,
Wait to hear about his penis surgery. Yeah. End up hearing your whole business. Big up Blue Red Trio. Much love. Raw Beats. Say nothing, brother. Come on.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Now, one at a time, family. One at a time.
Nah, fuck that, man. Keep sending them. Flood them.
What? No, I meant one at a time, like the voices.
Sure. Yeah. As well, don't forget there's Cash App and PayPal, people. Don't forget, please. You get me?
Yeah, big up Born Rich, man. Not Born Rich, big up Raw Beats, man. Each and every time. So what we doing, man? What we living? How we living like? Jeez. I'll type MBWA 2x2 by 2 by 3. Oh, 2x2, 3x3. I'll get big at yourself, man. Big up, big up, big up. What we got here? Run out of memes for you, lot, man.
Big spliff for that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So you know what man's lean. Lean up, lean up. Blood, I'd rather die before I let him hit me with a vaccine. Never that. Mandatory for everybody. You know what that? Lean up, lean up. Keep ties with the mob. Stay on job for the peace. MOB. Why would I run? Why would I run? If I got my machine. When I got that name. Best be ready.
Ah. Is it me or you lot just getting extra silent? Fucking hell. It's more quiet each time. Alright, man. Cool. What, you lot expect me to just talk to myself?
Yeah, shit, I was on mute.
Your mic.
Yeah, sorry, I was on mute still. Yeah, fucking hell, boy.
Friday vibes.
My lunch is fully kicked in.
How is it?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so what's going on for you right now?
Yeah, I think it's more than before.
Man's just cracking up in that.
Big up on
you. Funny, man.
Yeah, that's why I've been laughing.
Auntie man, I big up yourself.
Come on.
What we got here?
Yeah, this that motherfucking dirty white boy, dog.
No, okay, what am I doing? Sorry, my bad.
I am an African. I'm proud of me motherland. Don't doubt me. I'm proud of me ancestry. Tell the Ku Klux Klan Beckett is African, and they can't erase me. I'm a born Vincentian, but I am an African.
Come on. Big up yourself, Auntie Murder RE. What's good? Hey, listen, your boy is hella salty. He's in every chat talking about me other than my chat. What I never knew this guy was such a pussy, you know. Oh my god, this dude is a fucking fanny. Oh god. Right,
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah. What were you saying?
Yeah. There were
Yeah,
quite a
he's
few
saying
things,
that.
but I can't fucking remember. First of all, stop having a go at Victoria because she supports me.
Yeah.
No, I just said she's your handbag. That's all I said. Nothing. Yeah, that's all I said.
No, I like the cast. So I'm going to use that myself. I like that. Stop being another woman's handbag. But
Yeah, just another handbag. It's
you
cute, it's cute.
can't have to go at
That's
people
Wendy.
because they like certain people.
If Victoria's
Right
a
there, I
handbag, what's
put
Wendy?
it in the comments.
Where is it?
In the private chat, I think. Did I put it in the private chat?
What's that?
That
I
video
don't
that you were
click it.
talking about.
Yeah, this is the one.
Well, I don't even. Oh,
Boy,
is it safe to even play this right now? Like,
I don't know, man. I don't know.
The fact of the
reckon
matter
someone
is,
should
right, I
track.
think people are being over the top. If they say that video is, how can I put it, is outrageous, then I think people need to be looking at themselves, to be serious.
I need to see the video because I don't know the
I'm gonna play it.
I don't think it's inappropriate at all.
Oh wait, they put it. Someone actually got age restricted.
Was it age restricted?
Yeah, but we've got put 18 plus, yeah.
Fucking haters, man. Well, did you do it or did someone make you do it? Like,
No, someone reported it and
right.
whatever.
See, this is what I'm saying, man. I don't know, man. It's not even fun sometimes being on YouTube with these kind of people. Like, fucking hell. You mean?
All right, let's see what this is.
Like is you, bro.
Remember, guys, it is a kind of piss take. It is tongue in cheek at the same
Yeah,
time.
of
It's giving
course.
out two
Yeah,
messages.
I'm too sexy to
Like
be
the
a
other one,
walrus.
like-
Too sexy to be a walrus. Do you want to explain that to us, please? Let's break this down. Let's start with the title.
So Schiffer got into the habit of calling me a walrus and stuff. So I just took the piss out of it.
Okay. So that's the background.
It's kind of like saying, look, I'm happy with who I am.
So you made
But
it
at
by
the same
Schiffer.
time, I can take tongue in cheek.
So imagine
and
that
fun
I'm
out
Too
of
Sexy
myself,
music playing, yeah?
if you know what I mean.
Okay.
Imagine that I'm Too Sexy music playing.
I'm a model.
I like
You
to
know
show
what
black.
you
That was
mean?
Why are you
innit?
slowing it
Right.
down? Why are you slowing it down?
Come on. Now we're
Oh, you got fishnets as well. I'm missing a lot. Like, why do you think my phone not doing this justice?
Why is this age restricted?
I don't even know if this.
I'm too sexy for my shirt.
Okay.
Go on, Gil.
Okay, that's why. All right, I see it.
These YouTubers, too much legalities to keep up with.
Yeah, there's too much.
That's a whole
jiggle.
full-time job, man. Yeah. Oh.
But I really don't think that video is that bad. And if anybody's saying it's bad, then you're nuts. You got to be mad.
Can I ask you a genuine question? Like,
I don't know.
if you don't want to answer, you can come into
my
it.
mom, my granny being on.
Yeah.
Can I ask you, like, your children? What do they say about this? You don't have to answer, because of course you can't speak for other people. But what do your kids think about this? What do your kids think about this? Respectfully asking.
Why would they care?
I don't care. Okay.
What do your grandkids think about?
Why would they care? Why would I have to live my life for my kids if my kids are adults, apart from the younger two?
Well,
Like, do they get bullied at school and stuff? Do people not be like, oh, this is someone's mum on the internet? And because kids can
Where's
be mean in
Freddie when
school.
you need him?
No, why would they get bullied?
Okay.
Why would they get bullied? That don't make sense to me. So you're telling me that if they get bullied, if they did get bullied, you would
I know that in
justify
high school, if that was someone's mum, it would be passed around if the children did find out that was someone's mum. It would be the topic of conversation in the playground.
Yeah, well, they don't get bullied.
Yeah. All right, cool. All right, cool. Thank you.
Thank you. Don't worry about it, Joe. But you're just having a bit of fun.
It's a silly thing to say. It's like saying,
don't let
yeah,
them
it's just
take it
having a
away.
laugh. And most people in my area would know that anyway. So.
Oh, I don't know. Working in the education, I do
But it's
know
not
that
the
when
area,
things like
you
this
know,
do come up, we get
I'm not
told
online.
to
I'm
be
not
aware.
online bending over and fucking flashing all my fucking naked fucking pussy like some
No,
people
you are.
that no
Yeah,
one
you're
seems to
not
address.
too bad. Well done for that. You're not too bad.
Or sending pictures of my pussy squirting all over the place. Come on.
Who's doing that?
Relax,
Whoa.
Relax,
Who is
man.
doing that?
You're putting some strange
Yo, just
images
internet
in me.
shoots are dangerous, man.
Who was doing that?
I'm not going to name names, but there's people
I don't
here
know,
that would
no.
know exactly what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna look at this super funny, so don't tell me.
Is that you ran to the back? Who's doing that?
Who's doing that? Who the fuck is doing that? You get me?
Don't let Vaughn here, man. He's gonna have to start
For research
investigating.
purposes.
Here's going.
Research purposes.
For research purposes, man. Yeah, man.
So I can block them.
You see, if people be honest, so I don't know about each of your individual lifestyles, but if you go abroad, are you not going to go on the topless beach?
I wouldn't put it on the internet for millions of people to view it for free.
I'm not saying put that on the internet. I'm not agreeing with that. But I'm saying in real life,
for free at the end.
We do a lot of things in real life we wouldn't do on the internet. I agree.
I mean, are you going to tell me that if you go on a beach, you're not gonna wear a bikini or a costume? I mean, maybe some of the Muslim women might not. They might wear what they call what I can't remember what they're called now. The proper.
Was you trying to imitate some sort of peacock
thingy?
Jeans and a fucking jumper.
Burkinis.
But ordinary British people who are not
He said
following the
mankini,
Muslim
yo.
faith or a
No, not
strict
mankini,
religion.
burkini.
Burkini. I thought you said
Are
mankini.
going to wear bikinis? Are they going to wear costumes?
I
Are
don't
they
know why
not?
it sounded like that on my headphones. Sorry, pardon? Sorry, I cut you off. What did you say, GPL?
I said, apart from if you're of the Muslim faith, which I don't know if you are, or the Jewish faith, like a strict faith, even some Christians, right?
She's Buddhist.
If you're an average British person, you go down to the beach, you're going to be in a swimming costume, you're going to be in a bikini.
I don't have my issue isn't with the bikini or the swimsuit. My issue, yeah, it's just
No, go on, explain what your issue is. Your issue is what?
I don't want to call it an issue. I just think a lot of people do. You can do something off the internet you wouldn't do on the internet. That's what most people do. We do things off the internet we wouldn't put on the internet.
So what is it about this that
like I said, maybe we're different people. We do different things.
No,
because
what
a big deal.
Me,
You're cutting out again, sis.
Breaking up. Go on, girl. You strut your stuff.
Slow-mo.
Let me go out and come back on my phone.
All right,
Hold
cool.
on.
It's a bit better now, though. I don't know if it will last.
Big up, Chips.
Oh, fucking hell. Being politically correct is so hard. How do you...
Yeah, she's got proper like prison officer legs. Like,
yo.
Man said Wentworth.
Yeah.
No, it is. It's those tights in the shoes, I think.
Yeah.
If they had been flat now, definitely. I know they're cotton.
Oh shit.
She looks like a screw from Bad Girls.
She does.
Yeah. Fenner, Mrs. Fenner.
Fenner's sister.
Yeah, Fenner's big sister.
Fair play to Jubra though. You know she really.
But yeah, I give her that, man. I give her that. She's got confidence, man. I give her that, man. 100% give her that.
And I think in a way it kind of disarms people because
it does. It throws you off a lot.
You know what I mean? When she puts that out there, if we found this video, we'd be killing her, right? But she's put out.
So you can't even say anything. Yeah.
There was one of her dancing with some African aunties at a party. That was fans. Oh my god, that was fans. That was actually proper hilarious.
Oh, say nothing.
Yeah, man. Type of something. Shani's just silent, enjoying it, man.
Shani's just. You okay, babes? She's probably with the baby, though.
Shani's taking tips, man. She's taking tips. What does he get me?
No, I'm not. I'm doing bath time. Leave me.
All right, do your thing, sis, hon. Do your thing.
Okay, I've had to come in on my phone. Fuck's sake.
Pause.
Is that better? Can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you, sis.
Ari said you don't look bad at all. I don't know if that's a compliment or what.
Well, I see it like this, right? I don't think that that's inappropriate at all. I think there's people that go on beaches, that walk down the high street in the summer in much skimpier clothing. And what I see going on is this double standard.
Yeah.
So you get ageism from people.
Yeah.
Right? No, I'm being serious.
No, I'm not laughing. No, you're dead right. No, you're dead right. We were only saying how much we admire you for
No, you're taking the piss. At the end of the day, you're entitled.
I'm telling you now, I'm not. Am I taking the piss, Jedi?
Listen.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, so taking the piss, Dublin.
Man.
Cha.
Yeah, Dublin is the worst. Dublin's the one you should watch out for, man.
I really am in Jupiter. I'm telling you now.
Dublin.
For me, let me explain this. Right? Everybody's allowed to think what they like I'm not offended if you don't like it. I'm not offended if you do.
No,
Right?
Dublin really likes it. Dublin really
Yeah, he
likes
loved it. He loved it, man. He paid
That's
it.
why he's talking so much.
He's
Go on,
screwing
mate.
all
Hey,
the
Dublin, remember you said a donation, send it through
In
Cash App.
fairness, though, Jupiter, I did use the all the super chats I used to pay for was for the.
I
your
told you,
super
you know
chat,
what?
you know?
I won't. I'm going to leave. I'm going to allow you just to talk and this because you
Jukes,
don't want to
I'm telling
conversation.
Okay, shut up, man. Dublin, shut up, man. Let her talk. Go on, go on. Go on.
These
Right,
are the
so
ones saying I'm talking shit.
Dublin. Now you know what it is. He's Irish. He's Irish.
Just stop, Dublin. Just mute up, man. You can't control yourself. Mute up. Go on, go on, go on, go on.
right, so for me, there's a bigger, more important message that needs to be put out. Right, that women shouldn't be just valued for what they look like, and that some people put too much value on that, and it's very shallow. That actually, there's much more to people than just what they look like. That's the first message. The second message is that other women need to learn how to tolerate other women, rather than just to join in with misogynistic males because of maybe
Misogynistic.
misogynistic.
Yeah, you know
Not
what, Jupes? I 100% agree with you. And obviously, with that sentiment, you would agree that women should be allowed to wear burqas everywhere in the world, right? Yeah.
I don't have a problem with burqas. I have a problem
That was so
coverings.
Does she?
So it's the face coverings I have a problem with that I've always had a problem with. Obviously, you've not realised.
Shani, she said it's the
covering of the face. The covering of the face is part of the burqa. It's part of the modesty.
Yeah, well, no, I don't agree with that, and I'll tell you why I don't agree with it. Because I think that it's difficult to in the West, maybe in the rest of the world where they're used to it, but in the West where we've been brought up, understanding body language and that most of our communication come through facial expression.
Sorry. That was a proper good argument. It wasn't a good argument. It was a shit argument. But it was an argument that people were using in 2018, 17, 16. Well, I don't know if you've noticed yet. But our government,
everything's over the phone now. Like
no, not even that. Our government have just decreed that it's compulsory.
Yeah, I know.
So everyone that was campaigning,
slap in the face, yeah, all these
that,
EDL members and that wearing face
everyone that
masks.
was, and now they're wearing face masks,
And that, and
or they can't go Tesco.
I don't wear a face mask unless I'm actually asked to, and that will only be because it makes other.
But your president has to.
Yeah, but then hold on now. Are you not being oppressed?
Yeah, I would say I am. Yeah.
Okay, so then, rather than, I would say, people that choose to wear a face mask, that's their issue. If you force me to wear a face mask, that's my issue or our issue.
But it's not really been the only person that's really asked us to wear masks is the taxi driver, and because
this is the same in principle as the niqab and the burqa. You don't have to wear them. So anyone that's wearing it in the UK, we can presume that they've chosen to. And if they've chosen to, then what's the point of even having an issue with it? Oh, it stops communication. Well, we live in a society where 80% of the people are wearing masks. And if the government says,
agreed, but then they shouldn't be allowed to go into. Look, you wouldn't expect me to go in a classroom and teach like that.
But they do, though.
Yeah.
No, they don't. You wouldn't.
So that's what they're teaching now. They're teaching.
No, I promise you.
No,
in the classroom,
no. Look, there's a bigger conversation here. If you're just doing it to think and not have a conversation, there's no point.
No, I'm just saying, in the classroom, teachers are wearing masks.
Well, teachers are wearing masks in corridors. Hold on.
It's a different thing, right? They're doing that for health reasons, right? And because there are some children, there are some children, but when it comes to doing it on religious grounds, no, I don't agree with it. If you're talking about on health grounds, I don't agree with it.
But why?
I don't. That's like I agree with me walking into a classroom to teach children like this.
But they were doing it. What are you talking about? Not just children, adults.
Can I just quickly say something?
A teacher walking in and,
the difference is, yeah, if you walked into a classroom teaching the kids like this, first of all, it's inappropriate around children, 100%. How is a face covering inappropriate around children? This is sexualization of children. If you were going to the classroom like this, but if you covered up fully all her head to toe, then why would you have an issue with it? It doesn't make no sense. Makes no sense.
Because what you're doing is using fucking. They can't judge you on your fucking facial features. They can't judge you on your facial expression, rather, not features. Facial expression and your body language.
Okay, when you give your details over the phone for your bank and stuff, when you your bank account,
why is it cool?
Can they see your face?
How's a face covering? How's a face covering all of your body language?
Because it is part of your body language.
So what about blind children? Are they like this the thing? So right, I'm sorry. I'm getting irate about this. I'm so sorry. Let me just take a breather. It's not even that deep.
Breathe.
Not that deep, right? Yeah. But you're talking about people, like children not being able to, like, children are learning. So this is the thing. What is more beautiful than teaching a child that people in the world are different and they choose to be different and we all come in different ways. We all decide we have choices in our lives. So if you just strip that, then you make but wait a second. But then what you do is you make a child tolerant, and children should be tolerant the same way. Whereas if another child was in the class that was deaf, now would that deaf child or the blind child be allowed in that classroom according to your rules?
Well, they would be allowed in with special assistance, wouldn't they? They wouldn't be able to go to normal schools.
What's your name? Shani, you know what the funniest thing is?
Goes to normal schools. That's not true.
Sis, you know what the funniest thing is? We don't even have to cover up in front of kids.
They do go to normal schools. Blind
So I don't
children,
even know
deaf
what this
children.
argument is.
My primary school was full of blind, deaf children. It was actually a hearing impaired school. So it was
They do go to
loads of
school.
deaf
Yeah.
children. There was
They
blind
usually go to blind schools, Shani.
I think you're lying a little bit.
I don't know about blind.
Sorry, okay, first of all, Juniper. Okay, right.
As a Muslim, that is not a good fucking sign.
No. Listen to what I'm saying. So I had children. I went to a hearing impaired primary school. Okay, so in that school there was children with all sorts of disabilities, but the majority of them had an hearing impair. If you don't believe me, the primary school is called James Wolfe Primary School. It's in Greenwich.
Yeah, I know what school that is.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know what
There's
school
a hearing
that is.
impaired. There's a hearing impaired school. So there you go.
Yeah, but that's not a blind school, is it?
What I'm telling you, Deepa, I said the children, there were blind kids, there were kids with all disabilities.
Those deaf kids, how do they learn how to fucking lip read if they've got a face covering?
Sign language. It's not about.
Sign language?
The children.
They're officially taught sign language. How are they going to communicate if they can't lip read?
I know sign language, and I learned sign language without lip reading. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but not everybody knows sign language. So how are they going to communicate if they can't lip read?
But I'm talking about the fact of the matter is there's children in this school. There was children in the school. There was children in the school with all sorts of disabilities. They had all sorts of disabilities, and they were
how
deaf.
many of the teachers had their face covered?
Oh my gosh.
How many of the teachers had their face covered?
That's not the point. That's not the point.
Shani. There probably wasn't one, was
Shani,
there?
I don't know. Shani,
No, not in that time. But I don't see. That's what I'm saying.
My point, Shani. So you're talking from a nonsensical point of view. You're
It's
giving
not
an
nonsense.
example.
The point, I said by your standards. I said, Jupiter, by your standards. The fact that you said that somebody that covers their face shouldn't be allowed to be in schools for religious reasons. You're saying they shouldn't be allowed. That's your point of view. But I'm saying, okay, based on your point of view, what about children that can't hear? What about children that can't see? Are they not allowed to go to these schools and actually be a part of the society? Because everyone's different. So the woman that covers her face could be one of those children's mothers. And the point is, we should teach the next generation to be tolerant of people.
No one said. Look,
that's what I've said, and that's what.
You're getting all wound up and you're conflating things. You're not having a conversation. You're having a panic attack. Fuck's sake.
Okay.
Calm down.
Shani,
Okay,
Shani.
No one said
Okay,
anything
cool.
about
No
mum
worries.
can't go in the school. No one said a mother can't go in the school. You're making it look like we're saying that Muslims have got to stand outside the premises and not allowed in. No one said that.
No, I never said that either, Jupiter. So who's misconstruing what's being said?
You.
I said
Mum of one of the students.
I said some of those children's mothers would wear a face mask, okay?
Right.
Being that they wear a niqab.
Right.
So
Yeah.
isn't it best that we teach our children to be tolerant and that we let them see things that they have in their households as well? Be their religion, for instance. Why is that?
They can will that kid's mama in once a week to talk about her religion just so she feels included.
Oh,
Can't
but
we?
you're a silly old cow, because that's just stupid. That's got
No,
nothing
it's
to do
not.
with what we're talking about.
Why is it?
Just put your tits
You
away.
want tolerance, don't you?
When I'm looking at the screen, I just thank God that my mum was a decent woman. Like, no, so that's the I know. That I love my mum, you know, and all the mums out there that were decent. Like
Big up,
I
Reggie,
love
big
them,
up,
man,
big up.
from the
Big
heart.
me up.
Yeah.
What are you saying? So what are you saying? If you got a video like this on YouTube, you're not a decent mum.
Nah, I'm saying that I'm so glad my mum was a decent mum. I'm not business about what she had to. She's a mad woman. She's crazy. I'm just so glad my mum's decent, and big up all the decent mums. You know, the ones that can keep their clothes on.
I said it.
I mean,
Where's Freddie when you need him?
Right. So
But all right, let's have a conversation, bro.
So
man.
if you want to put your children, into a school where
when you're ready, Jay.
Yeah, carry on, Jupiter.
Go on, someone was talking.
No, you was.
If you want to put your child into a school where face coverings are permitted, that's up to you. If I want to have a choice of being able to put my child into a school where face coverings are not permitted, that's also up to me. I am not a Muslim. I don't have to adhere to Muslim policies, and I don't want my child losing the skill of being able to read body language because someone wants to cover their face.
So your child's going to learn everything they need to know in life, both from that one teacher. You need to be parenting then, right?
It's more important for children to be able to read body language and facial expression. Okay.
Unfortunately, though, even though you have
and it is to fucking worry about someone's feelings.
Even though you got that perspective, that way of seeing things, society is changing, right? And we're living in a rapidly changing time where we are being asked and required by our government to cover our faces.
I agree, and I think
as you can observe, whether you do it or not, that's different. But in school, teachers are advised to cover their faces.
I agree with that, and I think it's wrong.
So kind of like, wait. So that reality that you're afraid of, where your child would be going to school and their teacher will have their face covered, is happening now with no religion, only the religion of scientism. So,
it's not, because my kids go to school and not all the teachers have their face covered.
That's what I said.
Not all the children cover their faces either.
And not all women cover their faces.
Right, and majority of the teachers will be covering their faces. Majority.
Yeah, but they're doing it for health reasons. And once
doesn't matter why they're doing it. Your brain. Hold on, wait. You don't just lose the ability to read facial expressions and body language based on the fact of whether it's a religious or health. If you're not seeing faces, you're not seeing faces. What's your brain ain't gonna decipher between the fact that.
Can I just add on that point as well? Andrew Clapham, an expert on school inspections at the Nottingham Trent University School of Education, has said there is no credible evidence base to suggest that wearing a piece of cloth on one's head has an impact on intellectual academic ability. Penalizing an institution because of a piece of clothing raises a whole range of questions which appear beyond the remit of school inspectorate. If Ofsted is to pursue this initiative, then empirical evidence should be analysed prior to making such a policy decision.
Right.
So therefore, there's no evidence. Hold on.
Is it on the top of your head?
There's no evidence.
You're talking about a head covering. Why are you
That's the
bringing
face
that
covering. They're talking about the whole debate was about the face covering, and Ofsted certain Ofsted inspectors putting schools down, independent schools at that, for women who were wearing face veils to teach, right? And there's other institutions and whatever people, experts who are saying there's no empirical evidence that shows it impacts intellect or academic ability. So before we push that, we need some evidence to push that claim.
Right, so you're saying the body language is not shown in facial
No, it's
expression?
not, because there are many countries who observe the face veil and academically they do better than England.
Okay, show me one.
What do you mean show me one?
Bare
Go and get
countries.
Bare
some
countries across
Yeah.
the Middle East,
where the general
across the
education
Middle
is
East, bro. There's
higher.
countries, there are independent schools that teach and they
Yeah,
do better
can
than
you
you.
show me one of those countries, please?
Oh, for fuck's sake! Now I have to go and do research.
You said across the Middle East.
Yeah, you can't make a claim and then not back it
I know
up.
that in Egypt, when I lived in Egypt, we did better than you
Yeah,
guys
that's
academically.
mate. Can you go and get me the statistic?
Oh, for fuck's sake! All right, hold on then.
I
I'd
bet
also
the
like to just
average IQ of Egypt is not as high as the West.
Egypt's a
Say
very,
that again,
Egypt's a very highly
Yeah,
educated.
but I bet the average IQ is not as high as the West.
IQ.
But most people that
That's
go
the
to school, majority of them will go into
You're the one bringing in
engineering.
intolerance and
or-
saying it doesn't have an effect. How do you know it's not down to the face covering?
Oh my God.
And I would go as far as this, actually. A lot of children that in Islamic countries that are female don't even get a proper education because they
I'm
don't
saying
believe.
an expert in your country is saying there's no empirical evidence.
Yeah, but in Muslim countries, most of them don't even
Forget
educate
it.
the
We
women
don't even
do
need to go
that.
that far. I'm saying an expert in England,
Yeah,
an
but we do
educational
need to go that
expert.
far because it's the
Hold
beginning
on.
of women
An
being oppressed.
educational expert is
I'm
saying
sorry,
there's
I don't
no
agree in
empirical
oppressing
evidence.
women.
What evidence
I
are
don't
you
agree in
using to make your
oppressing women.
claim? What
What
evidence are
claim?
you using to make the claim that not seeing someone's facial expressions affects a person academically?
The fact that if you go to any body language expert, they will tell you
But
that
I've given you an expert who's saying the very opposite
communication
of what
is
you're saying. An
99,
educational
90
expert.
something percent of the communication that we have without the spoken word, and most of that is in the facial expressions. That's why we draw pictures with smiley faces, unhappy faces.
No, that's not why. No, that's not why. The reason is
It is. You can't see
No,
your
it's
mouth.
not.
How do you know if you're smiling,
not.
or whether you're grimacing, or whether
it's
you're
not.
actually being a bitch behind that fucking face? Yeah. You see, this is part
I
of the
don't
problem.
understand how you've
This is
put.
part
There's
of
no
the
evidence. I'm
problem.
telling you, an education expert is saying
Hold
there's no
on, I've got to
evidence.
tell you
You've
something
taken
else.
evidence out of
This
thin
is
air.
why trolls get away
No.
with what they get away with, because their
Huh?
faces can't be seen.
What did you say? What did you say?
If it was such a perfect place, we wouldn't have trolling.
Hold on. What did you say? Say that again.
Facial ID. If it wasn't seen, we wouldn't have trolls, would we? If it was so perfect, then online would be perfect, but it's not.
People
You're a
troll
whole
with
troll
their
yourself,
face,
and
though.
we've seen your face.
On
What's
an
the point?
anonymity, and
People
covering
troll
up
with
your
their
face covers up your ID. That's what it does.
So when you have issues with your bank and you call them, can they see your face?
Sorry, Sarah, let me ask a question.
You're having issues with the bank.
Covering up your
It's having
face covers up
issues
your
with all
ID. Why
women
do you have to
worldwide.
identify
They
yourself
ask
and
you
who
for
to?
numbers. Though.
Why does any person have to identify themselves, and who do they have to identify themselves to?
I just think it's quite bizarre that you've got this limit on. You want everyone to be free and you to be free to get your tits out on the internet and whatnot, but then you've got this limit on what other women can wear. When you just had a big statement about the fact that women should support other women and we should be like, and you're not happy with the face veil. And you've got all these reasons why. But it's okay if you're wearing a mask for health reasons because the NHS or because the government, said that you had to. That's okay. But if you're doing it for religious reasons, no. So then what's the issue here? It's the religion. It's not the veil itself.
Yeah, 100%.
The issue is with the religion.
Victoria West, no, you don't. You just need to give details. What are you talking about? If you have issues with your bank, they'll probably ask you for certain details, or whatever, and they'll access your details. Don't be silly. What's wrong with these people? Oh, God. I feel like my brain cells have actually died. Go on, Shani, carry on, sister.
I just don't understand how one teacher. So the argument is that the child's not going to understand body language and so on and so forth. We weren't even talking about a whole school of. There was never said.
But you know what the worst thing is, yeah. I just gave her an expert. and she's not taking. I'm giving her an educational expert. He's an expert in this field. He's telling you there's no empirical evidence to even make these statements. There's no evidence that it impacts intellect or academia, or your academic ability. Like I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
Maybe she's going to do some research on this. Why?
Wouldn't you bring another expert who might go against the person rather than just say your own opinion or however you feel about that?
No, 100%.
You know what I mean? And that whole thing about
when your kid goes to school, Sarah, when your children go to school, now I don't have a child in school, right?
Yeah.
I was a child that went to school, but so just from memory, but obviously you're a teacher in a school. So when a kid goes to school, do they just learn everything they need to know from one teacher?
No.
So then,
you know
what's
how
the
many reasons you can use audio, you can use pictures, you can use video, you can do so many things outside of your face, and most children will know you, how you're feeling without even your back could be turned and they could sense how you feel, or if you're upset, if you're angry with them, or whatever. Like, what's women talking about?
So sorry to cut you, sis.
Go ahead.
I was saying, is my understanding of body language, is it facial and body expressions, or is it just face? Because I understand it as you can use your body as an expression.
Your whole body, your eyes, your...
Oh, okay. All right. Fair enough.
So the production of facial expressions is an important skill that allows children to share and adapt emotions with their relatives and peers during social interactions.
You didn't answer my question, though.
Impaired in children with autism spectrum. So do we want to make all the kids autistic then, do we?
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Because
Because obviously all the Muslim kids are autistic as
didn't
well.
even
And all
say
these
that,
Muslim
so I don't know what
countries,
you
they're all autistic. Makes sense. What about, so are you just objecting to primary school, nursery children, or can they be young adults? Can they be in secondary school? You're objecting to that too?
Primary school.
Okay,
Or
I'll say
secondary
this, yeah.
school, I don't have a problem with it because at the end of the
Islamically, if a child isn't if a child isn't even reached the age of puberty anyways, you don't even have to cover your face. So that's I don't even know why we're arguing about primary school, to be honest, Shani. Because you don't cover your face in front of children. Even females who do observe the face veil don't cover their face in front of children.
Exactly. So the teacher doesn't need to cover her face in the whole of the school, does she, while they're at primary school?
But they can choose to express their religious.
If she did, she would be doing it to make a political statement and not because she needs to.
Jupiter, what does it mean? Why does it mean so much to you?
Attire.
Why does it mean so
Why can't
much?
it just be her choice?
It's her cultural attire. She wants to express it. What's your point?
No, she doesn't
Just like
need to.
you might wear a cross around your neck.
Just
Let
going
her
to
wear
explain
a
to
face veil on
you
her face.
that women do not have to cover their face with children that are prepubescent. She's just explained that. It's not part
Yeah,
of their
they
culture.
don't have to, but
Yeah,
if
but
they
if they
choose
want
to,
to,
how's that a political statement?
if they want to, they want
It would
to.
be a
Yeah, like
political statement because it wouldn't be for culture, and it would be just because they're choosing to do it rather than their need to do it as per their culture, and therefore there is no cultural grounds to stand on.
No one said there has to be.
Let them do it if they want to do it.
Just a choice.
Let them do it if they want to do it. What's the big deal?
Their culture, like what's
Can
wrong
your
with that?
is your religion part of
They
your
can hide
culture?
in their culture, can't they?
Can you
Hide in their
religion
culture.
Empress Sakina, hold on. Empress Sakina, come back still. You tried to just come on the show, but come back. Yeah, go on.
There is nothing in law that would protect them in doing so. There's no reasonable reason for them
Why
to do
does it
so.
mean so much to you, Jupiter?
A law.
And anyways, in this country, usually they're independent schools, so they can do what they want. So we wouldn't be teaching with a face veil in a state school anyway. So I don't know what she's getting heated about. And that's independent schools could do what they want. They're independent.
Well, Shani was the one who brought up the fact that it would be in the classroom.
In an independent school, yeah, they can do that legally. Whatever they want.
I know. Sorry, the reason why I did. Sorry, let me recall the reason why I did. The reason why, actually, I don't think I did. I was talking about deaf and blind children.
Don't do it again, Shani.
Yeah. All right. Sorry, guys. Sorry, everybody.
Shady.
My veil. But, Jupiter, what do you think about the iron veil? Are they okay? Because you can see through them.
What?
The what?
So, you know the iron veils. In some cultures they wear an iron.
Oh yeah, the metal one, the gold one.
Can you answer my question? Why does it mean so much to you? Why does this mean so much to you? What's the problem like?
Why can't I hold on to my culture if you want to hold on
The
to
bloody
yours?
Islamics are taking over.
What the
man.
hell?
Hold on to your culture. Why does this mean so much to you?
Who's making you wear it?
so much to
Who is
them?
making you wear? Who's making you wear anything?
Why
No one.
is
Your
their
They're doing this.
culture.
They're doing
so
this
much
out of their own
to them?
volition. They're
Question.
doing this out of their own volition for their customs and their religion. What is the problem? Like, I don't see any problem.
Okay, you wouldn't see the problem because you're not a female.
Okay.
What? What?
What does that mean?
Elaborate.
No,
What?
no,
How
Jupiter, come
how
on.
is wearing a belt affecting
It's too
your
early
culture?
to drink, dude.
How is a woman
What?
wearing a belt affecting you? I'm
It
confused.
affects me if it becomes normal practice, and then everybody is required to do
But she
so.
pays the same tax you
That'd
pay.
be ridiculous.
You said this
She's
was
Everyone.
about
invested
reading
into the
body
country
language. You
same
said
way
this
you're
was about
invested
reading
into the
body language,
country.
Jupiter.
So why can't she express herself same way you want to express yourself? You see, when
Which one
expats
should
go
I
to,
listen to? Which clucking chicken
huh?
am I talking to? Well, you're all talking at the same time. You make it
I
annoying.
asked you. I said, if the woman's paying the same tax you pay, if she's investing into the country same way you're investing into that, you have the right to expose yourself and do what you want to do. Why can't she cover herself up?
Not in a classroom, I don't, and I wouldn't want to.
I think it's quite bizarre that you think the equivalent of having your tits out in the classroom is somebody covering their face. It's mad.
Well, excuse me, I have my tits out. That's the cleavage. Do you know what it is?
Right
A tit is when you're showing your nipple. You're going over the top, and your levels of morality are not the average
Just
levels.
ask you a question, you let you answer.
Just because you're part of the
What is
Your nuns don't have their titties out, so what's your point? Your nuns don't have their tits out. What do you mean levels of morality? What are you talking about?
Do you not mean modesty? Do you not mean modesty?
Just
Modesty levels.
because you want to talk over me, go on then, Shani, talk.
But I'm just
Oh, it's
correcting you
Shani
because you said
now.
morality. Because are you sure you don't mean modesty?
It
Because if
is
we're
all
going to go
connected,
morals,
isn't it?
if we're going to go morals, then boy, yeah, you definitely
I
don't.
thought this was a Christian country. I haven't seen no
You know
nuns
what I
with their
mean?
titties out. Where the nuns
Definitely
with
don't
the tits
follow your
out? Then?
country's
Where are they?
rules when it comes to morals.
Like, I'm confused. The nuns
Yeah, they
who
don't want
practice
a
the religion
conversation. They
that
just
you're
want
fighting for,
cluck,
they don't
cluck.
have their tits out.
They don't want a convo. They want to cluck, cluck, cluck. They don't like having a discussion that's honest.
The nuns who are actually practicing the religion of this country, because this is a Christian country, they don't have their titties out. They don't promote for titties to be out. Cleavage.
Yeah, but we're not all Christians. We're not all pious Christians. We're not all pious
It's
Muslims.
not a Christian
we're
country.
Not all...
How is it a Christian country still?
So how do you expect it, if we're not pious Christians, how do you think there's going to be such a big turnaround that where everyone's going to be forced to wear pious Muslim dress? I don't know.
Well, they're going to bring it in through the back door, like bringing in things like COVID.
What?
Huh?
Well, it's all
Right.
part of Agenda 2030, but
So
let's
you
not
think this
even
is a
go
way for them to bring the burqa
You know
in
what?
to the country?
Drink on a Friday, but don't get drunk so early. Don't.
Why
don't
does
make
Freddie
it
do
like
that? Like, he just random.
I'm just saying, like, it's 7 o'clock, so you don't want to be super drunk.
Yo,
'cause you
she
might
just said they try to use the fucking mask to try to bring in the burqa. I'm done, man.
No, what she said's nice, isn't it? Like, it's a funny shit. It's like, I'm just saying, laughing, isn't it? Like,
We
God
live in a
bless.
country where it's sexual liberation for women to get gangbanged on video, but you can't wear a face mask. I'm out.
Yeah, that's the problem.
18-year-olds, you know. What is it? What's that thing?
All this covering up is all fucking bullshit. My mate that was a doctor
Oh,
in
here
Saudi
come the
Arabia.
change. Yo, man, don't interfere in female business, man. Go back in the background. What are you doing? There's 3 females talking. Why are you jumping in? Like, stop it. Move yourself.
It's all fuckery, man.
There's not just females talking
Thanks,
because we've got the Irishman and we've got what's his name, the other one, the one who's quite racist, jumping in every 5 minutes.
Emzelini, is that you?
I don't know if Emzelini or Emzelini got racist now.
Because we got an opinion, we have to be racist. How does that work?
Oh no, Freddie. Maybe it's Freddie. Yeah.
Yeah, no, because we got an
Must be Freddie,
opinion.
man. Telling you, man.
Yeah, she knows who I am. She just gonna say things to make it sound good, you know? I don't know what's wrong with her. God bless you
Anyways,
anyway.
my
G.
thing is, yeah,
God
as long
bless.
as there's little 18-year-old, just turned
And
18-year-olds
from the
getting
heart.
gangbanged
That's
by
not
multiple
even
men,
no 1
catching
second, Sarah.
STIs and shit
1
on
second,
video,
Sarah.
Oh, stop going on
then
like
let people wear
gangbang's
their
got
face veils.
anything to
Like, that's
do
my
with it.
opinion.
Have you not
Jukes.
seen those Saudi Arabian women who are prostitutes laying on the floor with their
No, but they're not
fucking ass up
prostitutes.
in
They're
the
not.
air
They don't.
with their
No,
faces
it's not an
covered?
industry. It's not an
Don't
industry.
try and make
It's
out
not an
because your
industry
face
that
is
pays
covered
tax to
you've
the
got
government.
more
It's not an industry.
morality.
It's not an industry.
Don't
You can't
try
even
and
access
make out
pornography in that
because your
country.
face
So what are you
is.
talking about?
What about all the hymen repair in Germany? What about that?
No, but my point. Listen, you're not
Yeah, but
listening.
that
I'm
industry
saying.
wouldn't need
I'm
to.
saying
Yeah,
if
but
we
my
live in
point
a
is that industry
country
wouldn't need
that
to exist.
promotes,
It wouldn't happen.
supports, takes tax from women who get gangbanged on video for the entertainment of other people on the internet or wherever, on
What
these
are you
pornography
talking
sites,
about?
then let women wear face veils. What's going on?
What are you talking about?
Just let people live their lives. What's the
What
problem?
are you? What is the point you're making?
My point is let
What's the
people
point
live.
you're making?
Let people live.
So
Let
you're
people do what the hell
saying
they
that
want to do.
prostitution shouldn't be
You don't
taxed,
care
even
for.
though it's the oldest profession in the world, and
So
even
you support
face covered,
prostitution, but you don't support face
Muslim
veils.
women engage in prostitution, because we've all seen the videos of them shaking their asses up into the faces of Arab men with their faces covered. I would say that that's more oppressive than anything I've ever seen in my life. The fact that they can have their pussy on show but not their face, because they're not allowed to be a person. They've got to be a sex object.
Actually, pornography sites are not allowed in most countries, in most of these countries.
Oh,
In
what
a
a
lot of
load of
countries, actually.
bullshit. We've all
I don't
seen
even
the
know if Russia said that
video.
they're going to stop doing porn in
We've
their
all
country.
seen the video. Stop making out.
I didn't say they don't do it. I just said it's not something that the government allows on their mainstream,
Yeah,
on
well,
the mainstream internet and
prostitution's
stuff.
legal in our
Like you
country, so
can't
what
type
you
in
saying
Pornhub
now?
and find and get access to it in their countries.
Oh, I bet you could. I
Oh,
bet you could.
can't. Oh, I bet
Oh,
you
I
can't.
bet you could, because they'd find
I bet
ways
you
around
can't.
it.
But Jupiter, you're referencing fucking a porno video here. Like,
So
we
her
can
thing
all
is
say you're the
prostitution is the oldest
porno videos
profession in the
with
world.
high school
Like we're gonna
I'm not
defend that, but we're gonna
referencing it.
we've got
She
issues with
is.
face
She
veils.
brought up the porno industry. Are you telling me there's no porn stars in your countries in the Middle East? That's bollocks.
I'm not from the Middle East. I'm just saying. I'm talking about Muslim countries.
Yeah, Muslim countries have got porn stars. What are you talking about?
I'll say this one more time. You cannot
What
type
they do
in
is they hide their
pornography
face.
websites
They
on
hide
the
their face
mainstream.
and allow them to
No. You
fucking
can't
get
go
the
use their internet
money
and
out.
type in pornography websites and get access. It will say access denied. Do you not understand?
They're all gay anyway. All the men are gays anyway. What's the problem? For fuck's sake.
And you are defending prostitution, but you have a problem with face veils.
They're all gay anyway.
What can we say, man? This is just the country we live in, man. What can we say? What can we say?
Yeah, and a lot of those
Morality. Yeah, we
Muslim
definitely have
countries,
different
men
types of morality. I
engage in
agree
more
there.
anal sex than they do in the West. And the reason being is because they want to keep the vagina perfect for the wedding night. And the women that do break their hymen, they go and get it repaired. That's why there's a hymen industry, repair industry.
Actually,
So
they do
when we
that a lot
talk about
no, they
morality,
do that a lot in America as
when we
well. And a
talk-
lot of them are a lot of actresses that are white Caucasian that look like you. So yeah.
I don't care. Why would that
So
bother me?
what's the point? I don't get it. That whole thing is all over
Well, the
America.
point
Go to Hollywood.
is,
They're
the
all
point
getting their
is that
hymens fixed.
in
And you can't get
all
your hymen
things,
fixed. They just get
it's
their
about the fact that
blown
our
out pom-pom
culture is
sorted.
just
It's called
your
a DV,
culture,
sis.
and
They
your
call it a
culture is no
DV in
better than our
ethics. The
culture,
design
and
of
we should be
vagina.
allowed to hold on to our culture in our own country if we so wish.
Got prostitution, yeah. Oldest profession in that, yeah. Alright, cool.
Well, actually, that came out of the Middle East because it's biblical.
No, that came out of wherever men wear it, Jupiter. Don't be silly now.
No, the oldest
I think that came out of Essex.
Prostitution happens
It's
wherever
in
they
the
wear men.
Bible and
Don't
in
be
the
silly.
Quran.
Yeah,
Prostitutes
okay. It's in the
is in
Bible.
the
So
Quran.
is the Bible the start of the fucking human civilization, is it? No.
What did he just say?
No.
What did he just say? What is in the Quran?
There's prostitution
Prostitution
stories
and that.
in the Quran.
So
There's
what?
where is it? Pull it up right now.
Prostitution's
Pull it up
around.
right now.
It's as old
Go
as
pull
the
up.
hills, Jupiter. That's why they call it the
Well,
oldest fucking
Pull up the where it
profession.
says where prostitution is in the Quran. Pull it up.
Okay, let me try and
What
find
does
it
a
for
man
you.
says? Oh, forget about that.
So for a start, it's spoken about when you get your 72 virgins, isn't it?
That's not
And
in
the
the Quran.
concubine.
Pull it up. Just pull it up, man.
But it's like hand possessed,
Listen,
booty
pull it up.
calling.
Just
You're
stop talking and pull it up. Stop talking. Pull it up. Pull up the ayah. Pull up the verse. Pull up the chapter. Just pull it up.
Yeah, while the tumbleweeds are blowing, innit? I would just love to say I'm in such a good mood today, innit? I love everyone, including Jupiter. I love every fucking one.
Big up Freddie, man. Big up. I don't even know why I'm giving this energy, to be honest.
Big up Frederick. Big up the Frederick fella.
Right, so they talk about prostitution when they say,
give me the verse and chapter, please,
and compel not your slave girls to prostitution. So there is prostitution.
So can you give me the give me the chapter and the verse, please?
In order to
Stop
seek
talking.
the trade gods of the world, it's Quran 24:33.
All right, 1 sec.
So they talk of prostitution. Prostitution existed.
So what? So what?
Well, she denied that it existed.
What?
Talking about?
We all know. Look,
what are you talking about? I never
everywhere-
denied it existed. You said prostitution is in the Quran.
Yeah, and it is.
Were you trying to insinuate that it's allowed in the Quran?
No.
Okay, what were you trying to say then? Because that wasn't clear.
That prostitution is the oldest profession and that it was written about in
but we're not defending it. We're not defending it.
Founded.
It's telling you the very opposite. If you can't afford marriage, keep yourself chaste.
What has that got to do with anything else in the Bible? It tells you
preaching
to remain
chastity,
virgin, but
and you were when I mentioned prostitution, you defended it by saying it's the oldest profession.
I said I didn't defend anything. I said it's the oldest profession in the world.
So it's still immoral. It's still disgusting.
The point is, if you're going to deny that prostitution existed, how can they
I never denied it existed. Of course it
can they
existed. No
advise
one's
against
denied it.
Unless some of the society are women engaging in prostitution. So you've got prostitutions in your society.
Prostitution exists everywhere, but our Muslim countries are not taxing. They're not allowing it to occur in their countries as a regular industry.
We agree that prostitution does also exist in the Middle East.
They do it in private. They're not fucking. They don't have industries with fucking unions protecting them. They don't have industries with unions protecting them.
Oh, so if we don't
it's illegal to be a prostitute. It's illegal. Not just Muslim countries. A lot of even Christian countries. It's fucking illegal. Prostitution is illegal. As for people practicing it, of course people practice it. What are you talking about?
You see what I'm talking about?
What are you talking about?
It's illegal everywhere. It's illegal in this country. What are you on?
You've got zones where they can do it, right? There's areas that they can. They're allowed to do it.
It's illegal in this country. What are you on?
Oh, fuck's sake, man.
Look, Jupiter, don't say that there isn't blind eyes turned to places in London and stuff like that, and websites.
Of course, and there's blind eyes in places in the Middle East.
Yeah, well then, look, that's what Sarah's talking about. Look, what are we even arguing about here?
I believe there's prostitutes everywhere. She's the one who was trying to morally be above everybody else. It doesn't exist in her country.
She said it on every turn. Yeah, we know there's prostitutes everywhere. Yeah, we know it's the oldest fucking profession, right? What are we even arguing about?
I don't know. Ask her. That was the statement I made, and she disagreed with it.
She's saying to you on every turn, but you won't listen to her. I think you're just too busy shouting.
Why would I listen to someone telling me prostitution doesn't be in the Middle East?
I never said that. I never said that. Don't put things in my mouth. I said prostitution exists.
You try to go down the road of that in the Middle East, they don't have any prostitution when they do.
You cannot access pornography without going through illegal means. You can't access it. It does not allow you to access it if you're using their internet.
Look,
it will block you.
And you're telling me,
in England, you can access it. That's my point.
Okay.
Not only can you access it, it's an acceptable industry where they get taxed.
See any pornography? Is that what you're telling me?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Because if they don't see pornography in the Middle East anywhere,
I'm not saying they don't see it. I'm saying it's not as accessible because it's not legal.
Right, and your point is?
Those sites get taken down. A lot of them are underground, whatever sites or whatever you call them.
Yeah, and your point is?
And I'm saying over here, it's legal, it's promoted, it's allowed, it's accessible by every man, woman, and even children have access to it with all their iPads and phones that they have access to.
Why would you disagree that we should tighten up laws on
Not only
accessibility?
that, it's an
But what is
industry
your argument?
where the women who are pornographers pay tax to this country. The government, they're not cool with it. They're getting their tax money for it. You're not paying tax to be a pornographer in Muslim countries. That industry doesn't exist. It's not acceptable.
Of course it exists. What are you talking about? It does exist.
So they're paying tax. So they're out there paying tax for her pornography that she's filming in the country. Where?
Okay, I'm gonna write in Middle Eastern pornography.
Probably Lebanon or one of these ones, but a lot of them they're not acceptable. It's immoral.
You just made it plain it doesn't exist. This is what I'm talking about.
Anyone can make a porn video and put it on the internet, but the government's not accepting these industries. It's not illegal.
What about Turkey? What about Turkey, Sarah? Hello?
Okay, pornography in the Middle East. Pornography in the Middle East has been somewhat minimally documented and researched by scholars. So it does exist. Yeah?
Yeah.
No broadcast of and internet access to pornography is restricted or banned in many countries in the region. Widespread access to pornography is available via satellite dishes. Oh, who would have thought that?
You.
I think it's important to understand it's not the culture of those countries.
Yeah, I'm coming back. I'm just back now. Yeah. So who's you put a duppy in now?
Everyone, all ghosts. All ghosts.
He's killing someone, man. I can hear it. I can hear it in the air. He's killing someone.
She killed me off. She killed me off from when she told me that I was having a heart attack. So I died then.
Now it's her, Sarah.
All right, but what? Yeah. So what are we talking about? What's the?
It's not about doubling people. It's about having a conversation where we get different ideals. That's all it is.
So what is like the last thing you lot just been discussing about satellites?
Talking about prostitution and pornography. And...
Yeah. What about it though?
My point was, Jedi, that women in the Middle East, even though their faces are covered, they're still engaging in prostitution. And I've actually seen videos of women dancing and what we would call prostitution, right? Offering themselves out, showing their backsides and everything, but their faces covered. Okay, but they're still fucking dancing provocatively. They're still slinging their skirts up in the air. They're still showing their underneaths and everything else.
Yeah, that definitely goes on.
Yeah, so there's absolutely no difference. You can't say that you're more pious or more moral.
The thing is, that's obviously going to be done in private. It's not going to be done publicly or around a group that's not trusted because you can get killed for it.
Yeah, but most prostitution is done fucking privately.
Not really. Most like on the road, just out there, and you wouldn't see. I don't think you'd see a woman in a hijab being a prostitute. Like Morocco is pretty.
No, that's not true. They do exist. They do exist. That's not true.
I don't think they walk.
No.
No, wait. Let me finish, everyone. Yeah, you know how prostitutes walk the strip, and they're in their clothes and they stop people. They're waiting for curb crawlers, people to solicit them. I don't think women in hijabs. I don't think that type of prostitution is going to work like that. Like I said, in a Muslim majority country like Morocco,
why not?
What? Because
okay, Jedi, let me point out why I think it would.
Because
if they're going to be in private with their face covered,
are walking soliciting sex. You're not going to find that. They're going to be in a private club. They're going to be in a members club or in some residence somewhere where you can go and witness that, a bar or something like that. It's going to be in secret.
Do you think they walk the streets, women in hijab?
They're not going to walk the streets in the hijab. It's not happening. But what I was going to say was the Muslim majority countries that I've been to, prostitutes are just not wearing hijabs and stuff. Like they're out at night, they're around clubs, and they're not looking holy at all. They're not hiding under hijabs. Not to say that
Right,
in the
so I'm
daytime,
telling
not to
you
say
that-
that in the daytime they're not wearing hijabs and they just take
All
it
right,
off.
okay, that's what you're saying. Let me go find pictures. Fuck's sake, this makes me laugh. At the end of the day, there are countries where people practice the Muslim faith, right? They walk around with a shawl covering their hair, fucking holding the fucking scarf across their face, but they're prostitutes. Everybody knows that they're prostitutes. Everybody know the house that they're in is a prostitution brothel, and they will be there. And it's only once they're paid for that they go in and take the fucking mask off. It's weird.
Okay,
It
but you know
happens.
what? Then that is then Jupiter. That's a fetish, because a woman that genuinely wears a hijab, somebody, me, it's so opposite to the hijab. Like, what the purpose of it is for.
We
Like,
know
how
that, but
can
it
you
doesn't mean it
how
doesn't
can you?
exist.
It's like wearing hijab with a miniskirt. It don't make no sense. Like, literally, like, it would not make any sense. You wouldn't work when you wear your hijab. You also try to wear modest clothing with that as well, like to a level of modesty. So it just, I don't see men really pulling up on the side of the street to try and thinking that that's a woman that wants to have sex. How are they looking at her? There she is.
Type
Do you want to
in
have sex?
images for Muslim prostitutes, and you'll find them.
But Muslim prostitutes, I think you're just conflating words. Can we just be really like specific? Because are you saying Muslim prostitutes? Are you saying prostitutes that wear hijab? Like, what are you saying?
Well, obviously, but when you type it in, it's women that are prostituting themselves in full covering.
In a full covering, okay. But you understand that's a fetish, right? Because you know how you get like a nun's outfit that's like a fetish, like it would be the same.
But
Nun's
the reason
outfit.
for it, I'm not bothered about the reason for it. I couldn't care less what the reason for it is.
But you should care if you're going to try and make a point and make out
Why
like this is something that's
should I
practiced.
care? My
amongst-
point is.
Okay, well then you just say random things then. Continue. You can just say random things yourself. Cool.
The fact of the matter is, Shani, the argument was you said it didn't. She said it didn't exist. Not you, actually. The other lady said it didn't exist. My point is, it does exist. Saying that your religion doesn't agree with it doesn't matter. Christians,
All right,
Christians
okay, cool.
don't agree with prostitution. They
Right,
don't
okay,
agree
so
with
we're going to say that
prostitution.
we can just say that nuns are prostitutes as well, right? There's nuns that prostitute, that walk on the street in their nun outfits prostituting.
That is not what the claim I'm making at all.
Look, is it okay to make that claim as well? Would that be? It doesn't matter why they wear nuns outfit. It doesn't matter why.
You would have to back it up. But
Yeah, but it
you
doesn't
would
matter.
probably
Why do I need to
you would probably
based on what you're
be more
saying?
realistic if you said Catholics prostitute themselves, Jewish women prostitute themselves,
No, but
Muslim
that's not what
women
you're saying. You're
prostitute
talking
themselves.
about women
Yes,
that
this
wear
is exactly what I'm saying.
You're talking about women that wear specific type of clothing. That's your point. They wear the head covering because there's lots of Muslims that don't wear head covering. So then that doesn't make it. Yeah, cool. Muslims. There's some, but then,
Jupiter, I never said what you're claiming. I agree with you. There are women that wear hijab, that don't wear hijab, that prostitute, whatever. Because the reality is, a woman is not going to stand in a Muslim country in a miniskirt and put her hand out to cars in the middle. It's just not going to work. That's not going to work.
And my
I agree
point
with you
is-
there. But in terms of it being endorsed by the government, we don't have that. It's illegal. And it's not just Muslim countries. In Ethiopia, prostitution, selling it and distributing it is illegal. It's called a cyber crime. It's not illegal in this country. It's legal if you're 18 plus to sell and distribute pornography. That was my point. We're not going to do no confusion and madness. That was my point.
Right.
Prostitutes exist everywhere and in every type of people where they exist everywhere. I didn't deny that.
Right. And even in your country, even though it's not legal, you will see people illegally doing it. So whether it's illegal or
but
it's
our government
it's
doesn't
not,
endorse it. It's not endorsed. It's not something acceptable in society. It's done in the hidden, and people do it. They do it in the background. Of course, they do it. It's underground.
Right. And has that eradicated it?
But it's not. We're not going to accept it. That doesn't mean anything if it doesn't eradicate. If it eradicates, so what we're going to start accepting it because there's too many Muslims now, let's let it happen.
Yeah.
So if there's a lot of pedophiles running around, has it helped us? So let's make it legal now. So we make pedophilia illegal if a bunch of pedophiles come out.
Also, you look at the people.
That's dumb. You could do that for anything.
That kind of behavior.
That's fucking dumb.
That, like, this is the thing. Here in the West, and Western values and Western culture, prostitution ain't that bad because we got all these people, the women online and doing whatever you call that. What's that site that Mary J likes? That site. Do you mean that pay?
And we're not going to just say Muslim countries because Ethiopia's got a lot of Orthodox Christians, so that's that argument out the window.
But
and I think
also,
Russia was mentioning something about stopping pornography recently. So what are we doing?
But the thing is, the culture of these people, that is highly shameful. It's not the same in the West. In England, being a prostitute isn't highly shameful because lots of women are doing it on Instagram. It's not highly shameful. This is something you people can, in the UK, people can turn around and go, oh yeah, I'm a prostitute, or
it's endorses. They pay tax. It's an industry. It's a regular industry.
Yeah.
Same way you're a doctor, same way you're a teacher, you can be a prostitute as well.
And
and I think it's better that way. Yeah, but I think it's better if it's regulated.
Okay, right. Okay.
Because if it's regulated, they can make sure that there's health and safety checks. They can make a lot of things. So, I actually would endorse brothels regulated.
Who said it's regulated? Like we know Pornhub had a bunch of kids on there, and they still haven't taken out videos with children. I can't regulate.
I come from
regulated? What are we doing?
Romford Road ain't regulated. Romford Road is not regulated. It's not regulated at all, bro.
If it's not regulated, that's the whole point.
Stop hanging yourself, Fred. Stop hanging yourself.
My argument is this: you're never going to get rid of it. It's the oldest industry in the world, and you're better off regulating it and keeping an eye on it than to ignore it.
How about it is? Sorry, Dublin.
Sorry? Go on, Shane. Go on.
I was just going to say, how about we try and get rid of it by actually teaching our children and teaching women and giving women more self-esteem and realizing that it's actually not the way to go. It's literally not a lifestyle that you'd ever want to be a part of, and there should be shame around it. This is what happens in the Muslim countries that you talk about. There's shame, so much shame when it comes to people being prostitutes. Like they would literally not tell any of their family members, but it's not the same here. You want to regulate it and it be like a thing, like going to job seekers.
You know what? No, I got 1 second. I got some security work in that field, innit? Like, the woman said to me, "Yo, do you want to hold the door for us, and we'll give you a change, and we'll give you like 4 or 5 bills a day." I'm like, "Yo, you got the wrong man." I told her to go and suck her mum.
Right. So what his point was?
Yeah, I don't even think you got to make that point there. I didn't even get it myself still. But yeah, you'll talk.
Yeah, so the fact is, right, it's gonna exist anyway. So you might as well regulate it.
I don't know if it helps for me to say this, but we all know that in Muslim countries, prostitution, various forms of prostitution, is huge business. We know this.
100%.
Obviously, you live in a country where it's frowned upon, it goes underground, people are starving for it. Here's what it is. In a way, I kind of agree with Jupiter. If you don't have to pretend and you just put it out in the open, then maybe it could be more of a healthy or
more safer for sex workers,
kind of industry. For now, it's underground, and this is what gives rise to slavery. So then you've got people that are brought over for work. People are tricked into sexual slavery. Trafficking goes on, and it gets seedier and seedier. Obviously, that happens right here on our doorstep.
But that happens, I was about to say,
yeah.
We know that porn is
you know, Afghanistan.
trafficking of human beings
You got
as well,
female prostitutes. You got Bachabazi boys. Little dancing boys. This culture of dancing boys seems to be around the Arabian Peninsula and North Africa. Enough little dancing gay boys and like this weird culture. Afghanistan as well. Bachabazi. It's just, I don't know. There's that.
So do you think that legalizing it will do anything to that? What's that going to achieve? I'm confused.
I think it probably would. It could make it safer, especially for like where there's kids and slaves being used. Do you know what I mean? There's a lot of sex trafficking in these countries. There's a lot of quote unquote servants that are just there to get sexed out. Do you know what I mean? And treated that shit. So, you know, some people go in countries in guise of being a house servant or looking for that kind of employment, and the next thing you know, it's a next thing. So maybe I think transparency around the sex industry selling pussy would help the underground places be less popular. Do you know what I mean?
But then in that case, it will just become an okay thing to do. And then what are children learning?
Personally, I've got no issue. I've got no issue and seek not to control how a woman uses her vagina. If she wants to sleep with a man because he's from Nigeria, sleep with a man because he's got locks, or because he runs a banging live stream channel with over 123 people.
Dog, tell him.
I don't know what you were fucking arguing about.
I don't know if you didn't seem like you lot was in a laughy mood, a jokey mood, yeah. But yeah, all jokes aside, though, yeah.
Nah, man, I don't even know, bro. But I'll be back anyways. I have to do something real quick.
Wait, well, okay. All I'm gonna say is I can't see the benefit of dictating how people have sex, or if they.
What about the accessibility, though? What about when it's accessible to children and you can just type it on Google and now your child has access to it?
What does that mean, though? What does that mean? That's silly. What do you mean? What does that mean?
Because when things are endorsed by society and it's acceptable and it's just starting to open, that means people who don't want to wish to see it will now be exposed to it, right?
Nah.
Or you're talking about doing it in your private, in your home. That's different.
No, that's not true. Look, man, let me tell you something, right? In England, in the UK, as an Orthodox Jew priest, rabbi, it's legal for you to do your ceremony of rites in terms of oral suction on the tip of the penis after you've after you've cut the foreskin. Now, to me, that is an abhorrent act, but it's still legal and done here. But it's not thrown in my son's face every day. It's just something that's done. So I think that half of the trades, half of the jobs that are legal out here that are being done are not thrown in your face. So I wouldn't assume.
But pornography is there to make money, right? So it'll be promoted. It needs to be promoted to make that money.
Are we talking about
prostitution?
Well, isn't the circumcision?
Wait, are we talking about prostitution or pornography?
Both make money. They're both ways to make money,
both
right?
legal, and both are not getting thrown in your child's face right now. It's accessible.
Yeah.
Why are you giving your kid access to Google? Why?
You know what?
It's kind of like a you problem. When you got your you just random loose on Google, being able to type in prostitutes or porn, then that sounds like a you problem, not the prostitute or the pornographer's problem. That sounds like a parenting issue.
I don't agree with you though. On that point, yeah, I hear that, but I don't agree with you on the fact that like making it more regulated and stuff. I just feel like that opens the door to all sorts of craziness, and you can see what's going on right now anyway. Like
the door's open to craziness already, and prostitution, telling somebody how to what they can do with their vagina or what they can smoke, what they can eat. That is the highest form of immorality. That's the highest form of shirk. These men can't be telling us if we're not doing it because we believe in this God or that God. Why do we need to do it because a man said that he doesn't like the idea of it, and the woman's like, yeah, I want to sell this. This thing here.
If you don't have a God, then if you don't have a God, then you're cool.
Who are we? Like, who are we? Because we're so sure our God and our morals is correct. If a woman, a woman wants to have sex with somebody for money, I'd be a weirdo to try and to stand in the way of that. Who would I be?
Okay. So then the balance comes with if somebody wants to be a homosexual, if they want to be a transgender, there's a balance there. They can do all that.
I can't stop them. I wouldn't seek to stop somebody from being gay. Oh, you're gay. You and this man have agreed to be gay, so I'm going to stop you. Stop you to do what? Stop you why?
Okay.
The only argument we should be having is don't promote this to our fucking kids. don't try and preach to them in school that this is normal. Allow us. We're not on it. We don't want it.
So if we make prostitution, no, I hear that. So if we make prostitution a legitimate job for adults, then are we still telling children they can be a prostitute? You can be a prostitute when you grow up if you want.
But we're slightly.
No, hold on. But being a policeman's a legitimate job. Being a bailiff is a legitimate job. Yeah, being a McDonald's, being in McDonald's, a street sweeper or whatever is a legitimate job. Working in the toilets, yeah, and cleaning up after people is a legitimate job. I'm not promoting any of them to my child.
Exactly.
And to be fair, the way that the industry is working, the popular culture industry is working, they're basically being encouraged to be prostitutes anyway.
Yes.
The number one songs, the number one icons in the culture are telling your child to be a slut. Are telling your son to be a moral slut. Sell out your morals for money. Keep your mouth shut to go along with the status quo. That's fucking prostitution. That's selling yourself. There's much filthier prostitutes out there than the ones that are actually having sex for money. Trust me.
Yeah, well, no, I completely agree with that point. I can agree with that point as well. I feel like it's not a case of we're just screaming at Jupiter and not you, Jedi. Like, I saw it being written. You know what I mean? I saw it being written, but then also I feel like, yeah, actually, you know, some people could think that. You could think that because we're all just like, oh no, Jupiter, you're so wrong, or whatever. But I think it might just be the way the fact of the matter is that you're more eloquent with what you're saying, and you kind of make around a point.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know. I suspect Jupiter's had a drink because she's not really can't be bothered to really do the long sentences and stuff. I feel like she's Friday. She's tired. That's what I kind of sensed that from earlier. I think she's a bit like whatever, man. Yeah.
Cheeky sod. I ain't had to do it, but I ain't in the mood to go backwards and forwards. That's true.
Right. You sound a bit just done, finished. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I just think you weren't making a round point. You were just kind of tucking points in there, like you didn't. Yeah, that's all. Like, so then, if you said what Jedi said, I'd probably just have to go. All right, cool. I see what you mean.
Yeah, I mean, I think
it's a bit hard when you've got 3 or 4 people shouting at you, trying to trip you up, and you're not allowed to talk. You know, they just want to make it.
Tripping you up. I think people get excited to talk to you, Jupiter, because you're so anti, and it's kind of like people just trying to understand your antiness, or even just enjoy talking to you.
Oh, here comes the Muslim women appeal, as if you took a shahada with this person. People act like you like they're the ones that convince you to take a shahada, or they held your hand, or if you go to hell, they're going to hell, or vice versa. Muslim women, Shani and Sarah, this guy tried to convince you prostitution is moral. I'm not even discussing morals, because your morals have no bearing on what someone else wants to do with their body. So I'm of that moral standard. I'm brave enough to look inwards when we talk about morals and sin and right and wrong. You're looking outwards trying to judge other people. More likely with the biggest fucking rafter in your eye, picking out other people's splinters. I ain't got time for it. Like literally, women are marrying a man that's got the most money, and then you want to frown on prostitution. Literally, women are marrying men they don't love because they've got money and a stable background, and then you want to chat shit about prostitution. Fuck off, man.
Exactly.
On those points, I can, I can agree, because we just don't call it prostitution, do we? Because it's
of course we don't.
You're still sleeping with somebody for
money,
things that they can give you. Yeah.
The worst thing is, in this marriage situation, he probably don't know that's what it is. He thinks it's love.
But in the marriage situation, it's a lifelong contract, bro.
Come on.
That's like a lifelong contract, fam. That's more deceitful than just selling the pum pum for a night, fam. I'll be real. that's honesty, cuz. Yeah, that's honesty.
I'm not saying that. Look, let's get this in context. How would you feel, Jeds, if your daughter was a prostitute? Devastated, mortified. I've failed. This chunk of my heart would never return. Obviously, I think any
same here.
self-loving, self-respecting man would not be happy for their child to be in that industry, right? But do I Do I think people have the right to choose to be in that industry should they want? Yeah, as long as you're not my daughter, of course. Knock yourself out.
Well, 100%. That's the thing. So these people that are talking about, oh, your morals or whatever, it's just like ultimately, especially somebody coming from a religious point of view, if they believe in Allah, then they'll believe that there's no compulsion in things that you do, and there's no compulsion in being a Muslim or following the ways.
Slightly feels like if they had it their way, they would. What would you do?
People.
Yeah, what would you do if you found someone decided to exchange money for sex? What are you going to do to him? What would you do in your world? XXX. Huh? What would you do in your world? If you catch a prostitute, what are you going to do? Stone the woman to death. And then you're going to argue to me how much more moral it is to kill a woman that fornicates and stone her to death. Because it says so in your holy book. And that's way more moral than minding your own business and let a woman exchange money for sex. Like, make it make fucking sense, man.
Yeah, I mean, in defense of the Quran, because you actually, you kind of obviously lightly referenced to that, there is rules to obviously that, though. Let's just put that out there. There's rules to it. You can't just stone up a woman for fornication. You got
Why not? Four witnesses. I saw her doing it. Now what?
No,
dead,
but
fucking dead.
No, there's a council. There's a council. There's a council.
There's a council. So what the council got to decide?
Well, basically, it'll go to court, just like we have courts here. Like, it'll go to the court.
I'm saying,
and there would have to be trusted people.
Wait, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
The death penalty is that based on discretion, or is it based on from we have all the evidence and everything's in order, then you're getting death? How does it go? Is it a discretional sentence?
No, from all the evidence. You need evidences. You genuinely need evidences. And if you did it properly, you'd see that women didn't actually, most time they wouldn't get, majority of the time, like 99% of the time, they wouldn't get the death penalty because when you think about how openly they'd have to commit this sexual act, it would just, it's just not really going to happen.
Right?
It's really, but it's not going to happen because it doesn't even happen in the West.
Is it more of a symbolic law then?
No, it's so you've got to think of the laws as preventative.
How is it ever supposed to be enforced fairly?
It's not preventative, though, is it?
Yeah,
it's preventative in the sense that
if it needs 4 witnesses, and we know that that's not very likely that 4 separate people saw you having sex illegal out of marriage. So, like you said, if 90% of the cases can't be convicted because it's hard to get that, well, how does this work? How does it even ever work where 4 people seen you?
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the thing. It's more of a deterrent in the sense of you will be killed if you were ever to do those things. So, it just kind of people just don't do it because they know the consequences of doing it. If they
but that's not true, though, is it? That's not true, though, because if they didn't do it, you wouldn't have the Sharia laws that says that if you rape someone, if you marry them, you can't be charged with rape.
Okay, you need to bring that to me because that's. Yeah, you need to bring that to me because I can not confirm or deny that, and also, just bring the evidence.
Just bring the evidence. Just fucking bring the evidence. But
it's in the key list of Sharia laws if you key it in. But let me find.
I think it's just really interesting how so. No. I can't even bother with this conversation. I just think it's interesting how people can So me as a practicing Muslim woman, when it comes to Sharia laws, and these kind of laws that you come across and think that they need to be used in life or whatever. If you look at the fact of the matter is that not one country in the world is a country that practices Sharia law. Like, why are you even going into it and looking at it? It's just clearly not relevant to the society that we live in. It's not done in any Muslim country. So why are you looking at it? Me, as a Muslim, I'm not even looking at it. And the reason being is because it's not going to be practiced in any country in the world. So there's no point. in knowing these things, but also you just need to bring those evidences, because again, I can't confirm or deny what
Including
you're saying.
Afghanistan. Does that include Afghanistan?
You need to bring the evidences, confirm or deny. I will not, if that is true or not. I have no idea. I've never seen it before. Never come across it in my life. And Afghanistan, the leaders right now and the Taliban can go fuck themselves, because that's not Islam. It's not Islam. So, yeah, what do you want? Am I supposed to be somebody that's here going, yeah, do that to the Muslim people? Why would I be against oppressors to Muslims? People that claim to be Muslims who are oppressing Muslims don't make no sense. So no, I don't stand with anybody in Afghanistan that is leading and whatever and doing whatever, impressing people. I'm just not
Well, you
interested.
said any country in the world, any country.
They don't actually. This is the thing. So they're trying to now, obviously, practice the laws, but they're not practicing the laws, the Sharia law. They're not, because it's not Sharia law for women to. It's not Sharia law for women to be kept at home and not go to school and not work. That's not Sharia law. And that's something that they're trying to do. It's not Sharia law to force all women to wear a headscarf. There's no compulsion in religion. There's no compulsion in the religions whatsoever. So if you force a woman to wear a headscarf, you're going against your religion as a Muslim. Simple. So they're not following the law, but cool. I'm just not really interested in having a deep Islamic conversation. But anyway, Jupiter, if you've got that evidence,
I'm looking for it right now.
All right, bring up.
Well, it must be permitted because outrage after Sharia court allows rapist to marry his 13-year-old victim. That was in 2013, 23rd of May. But I'm looking for the actual, I'm trying to find the actual verses and stuff. See what this one says. Right, it said, right, so there's a thing that's come up here. It says, a woman is raped every 3 hours in Pakistan. 65% of them are underage. And 1 in 4 is the victim of a group rape, according to Hina Jilani, a lawyer working for women's rights. And that's not the rest of it. If a woman is raped but has no evidence to prove it, the very fact that she has admitted to the sexual act may lead to her own prosecution for adultery or fornication, zina. So that's the law they use. Right. Farida Shahid, a sociologist and a member of Shirkat Gar, a Pakistani organisation working to improve the status and rights of women, tells the story of Safia Bibi. 18-year-old Safia Bibi was a servant in a wealthy landed family. She was raped regularly by the man of the house and his son, and eventually became pregnant. Her father lodged a suit for rape, but for want of evidence, which is what you were speaking about earlier, the court acquitted the rapists and convicted Safia Bibi of zina. She was sentenced to 15 lashes and 3 years in prison. We campaigned against the sentence in the national and international media, and she was finally acquitted. The Zina Ordinance was one of the hodgepodge of laws instituted by its then ruler, General Zia al-Haq, in his attempt to Islamize Pakistan in the 1980s. It covers all extramarital sexual relations, including rape, which is itself part of the Quranic definition of the term, and abduction for the sake of sexual assault. The Federal Sharia Court acts as the court of appeal for all cases governed by Sharia law. It is also charged with determining whether the secular laws of Pakistan conform to Islam. Under the proposed Islamization of the country's legal system, now being debated in Pakistan's upper house, the Senate, its jurisdiction, what else did it say? Would presumably extend to bringing the whole of the country's legal system into conformity with Islamic legal precepts. In other words, it would make Islamic law complete with all its discriminatory attitudes towards women supreme. So what they're saying is there must be a law for it, otherwise they wouldn't.
No, because you just said hodgepodge. And can I just say one thing? Islam is free from Pakistan. Big up all the Pakistanis, but Islam is free from Pakistan. Islam's free from any country and culture, right? So ultimately, Pakistan have an issue with whatever they have an issue with there, and they practice things that aren't Islamic. And also there's obviously things that are called the guy said the hodgepodge laws made by this man. This man who wants to take over power in Pakistan and try and make it his way of what Islam is again, it's culture. It's got nothing to do with Islam. It really hasn't, because this is the thing. This woman has been acquitted, but she would have never been put up to trial or whatever had happened to her based on what happened to her. Like, yeah, I'm sorry. In this case, like, Islam is free from Pakistan. and that's it. I ain't got nothing else to say.
But what we're saying is, so basically,
that's not an Islamic issue. That's a Pakistani issue, and Pakistan have a lot of issues when it comes to.
But what we're saying is, I'm sure it's not. Look, Shani, I'm sure I can find it in other Muslim countries, right? What we're saying is there's a loophole. So the woman gets raped. She's not allowed to speak out about the rape unless she's got 4 witnesses, because that's punishable. Yeah?
No.
She's not allowed to try rape unless she's got witnesses. So
If
that encourages.
They have to use Jupiter. I hear you, but listen. So then this is the thing. So anybody that is a practicing Muslim would then go to Hadith and use a Hadith of the time of the Prophet, peace be upon him. And when something like that happened, now something like that did happen, something similar. Okay, but Hector, I can't really hear you, so you need to come closer to the mic. Sorry.
But the fact go on.
Yeah, no. So what I'm saying is, so then there's, when I said earlier on, there's a council, isn't there? There is a council that deal with these kind of things. They have to use evidences from the Quran and from Hadith to back it up. This woman, if they're following if they're following their religion properly, if they're following Islam properly, she would have never been a victim. She would have always been a victim. Sorry, let me correct that. She would have always been a victim in this case because she was raped. And having sex outside of marriage and being raped is recognized in Islam. If we want to talk about where it's not recognized, is when you have made a marital contract, then rape there isn't recognized. And we can have a whole different discussion about that another day if you want to. But we just need to be honest with that. Outside of marriage, it is recognized as rape, and that woman is always going to be a victim. So if she was a servant or whatever, then Pakistan did an injustice. It wasn't Islam.
But there weren't 4 witnesses.
No. That's on the man's side. That's on the case of Zina. So that's basically, if somebody said, "Oh, this woman was being fornicated with them," or the husband said that, blah blah, there needs to be 4 witnesses to witness that fornication. Otherwise, it never happened.
Yeah, exactly. So she didn't have a witnesses, so they did her under Zina.
But she was always, yeah.
But she was being raped.
Yes, well, that's what I'm saying. That she's a victim of rape, and Islam would.
We know she's a victim of rape, but we're saying the Islamic laws.
No, but that's what I'm trying to say to you. It's not Islamic laws. It's Pakistani laws. It's Pakistani culture. And we can pick up so many different things where they try to misconstrue different things that happen in Pakistan and try and put it on Islam. For instance, and we could do it with Saudi Arabia as well. One thing, you talk about Saudi Arabian laws, and you think about Saudi Arabia, okay, majority of the stuff they do is Islamic because majority of people there are Islamic. But they banned women for driving for so many years. That's got and that wouldn't, it would stand in court it would stand in court in Saudi Arabia. But if we actually looked at the Quran and Sunnah, the Quran and the Hadith, it would be completely against Quran and Hadith to ban women from driving. But that's
okay,
what
so
they
now
do.
can I speak? Do you mind if I speak now?
I mean, I don't know why you're doing it like that. We're having a conversation, no? Like, I didn't cut you off or anything.
Right. So all of these Sharia laws, yeah, there's loopholes to them. And the loophole when it comes to the rape one, I'm going to stick on the rape one, is that if the girl gets raped and she doesn't have a witness, and in most cases there won't be a witness, because if a man's going to rape a woman or a boy or a child, whatever, he's not going to want someone to witness that he's doing something he shouldn't be doing. Okay? So he goes and rapes. Oh, let me finish. I didn't interrupt you. He goes and rapes whoever. Okay, they can't speak out against it because they haven't got any witnesses, and if they speak out against it, and they can be punished for accusing rape without witnesses. So that's the first loophole. Okay,
No, but that's
the
not
second
true. That's
loophole
culture.
is that
That's
the
culture. That's not
second
Islam.
loophole right. The second loophole, what it is actually, the second loophole, okay, is that if the man rapes the girl but then offers a hand in marriage to cover up her modesty, okay, she can't be punished. He can't be punished for rape at any point, even though he raped her, right? So to my mind, and to a Western mind, that's almost like encouraging a rapist to pick a girl he likes, rape her, and then offer a hand in marriage.
Okay,
right?
cool. But it's culture.
There's a
So
loophole there.
I'm gonna have to leave it to that. You can have a conversation with a Pakistani about their culture because it ain't got nothing to do with Islam.
It's got everything to do with Islam.
No, because it ain't, because they're cultural
It's the
laws.
Sharia laws that they're abiding by, though, Shani.
They're not. That's what I'm
Or
trying to
Shani.
explain to you.
Everyone keeps saying I'm saying your name wrong.
Shani's fine. I prefer you calling me Shani. Quite like it, to be honest with you.
Hold on, Shani, hold on. Can I say something? Jupiter, in the UK, if a female, for example, accuses another man of rape, is there not a legal process you go through? Or is he automatically guilty, right? They have the same process.
No, you go
So
through a process.
Hold on.
You go through a process.
You go through a process, right? He's not automatically guilty. There's a whole process, legal process you go through. It's the same thing there. It's a crime. They will do the necessary investigations to find out if this woman was raped. The same thing that you would do here. So what is your argument? You're conflating two completely different issues.
For people to witness the rape.
The argument is, where are you going to get the witnesses? Why even make that?
You don't need witnesses. You don't need witnesses. There is no stipulation for witnesses for rape. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't,
I
bro.
said it was adultery.
You're conflating zina and you're conflating another thing called ightisab, which is taking something wrongfully by force. They're two legal matters. Do not conflate two legal matters. You do not need witnesses if you get raped. You simply, the same process, you call the police, I got raped, they do the regular checks that we do here in the UK. It's not any different. Over there, the culture is a female may not be able to get married, and they insert their culture into their legal system. And hold on, let me finish. And we know Pakistanis follow the Hanafi madhab, and even the Hanafi in their literature it says if a man rapes a female, he has to be punished. You can't bribe your way out of it. You can't get out of it. He has to be punished.
And
now,
how do you prove the rape?
The same way you do rape kits. But they're not applying the Islamic laws. They're doing their cultural thing because of their own cultural morals or whatever that they have.
So in the Middle East, they use rape kits. Is that what you're saying?
Hold on. Just like it's illegal to take interest, but in Saudi now there are banks that deal with interest. That's nothing to do with Islam. That's the way they want to run their government. Don't conflate people's cultures and government with legal laws.
Do they do Western? For fuck's sake.
Jupiter, if you just Google rape in Islam, it actually comes up with everything that they're saying. It's actually like everything that they're saying that Shani and Sarah have been saying is actually right.
I'm saying just because someone's calling themselves a Muslim country doesn't necessarily mean they're following the religion as it should be followed. Just like a Mormon will marry a child and it's illegal for him as a Christian Mormon. Does that mean that that's in Christianity? No, it's just their interpretation and their culture.
Okay. Okay.
I've just put a link in the back to you, Jupiter.
Oh, okay. Raheem, you talk. Go.
No, let Jupiter talk. Sorry.
No, you speak. I was just saying I put a link in the back for your information, man. That's all I'm saying. Like it's what they're saying is right. You prove it exactly like how they prove it in the Western world. It's actually really interesting because at first I thought what you were saying was right, but the more you were speaking, and the more Shani was speaking, the more I was looking online. It's actually in line with what Shani and Sarah are saying. and where it's saying if you see marks, they'll have to prove it by marks and mutilation on it against the vagina and all of this type of
They will
stuff,
do rape
like
kits
trauma
and so
to
on
the
and so forth.
genitals. Is like this is all in their actual Sharia. So it becomes culture versus
Exactly, it's just
religious
culture.
doctrine.
Yeah, basically. But go on, Jupiter. What are you saying? Let me mute up. Go on, say your point.
I haven't got a point. I had a question, but I'm not going to bother asking because you want to keep telling me stuff that I don't want to know.
All right, go on. So ask your question. Go ahead.
Right. So, are you saying, okay, that they don't strictly follow Sharia, that they're actually using westernized ideals to get justice? Is that what you're saying in these Muslim countries?
You can use any ideal as long as it doesn't go against the religion. Like doing a rape kit doesn't go against any religious principles. It's just a scientific way to find out if a female got raped. So, what's up? What's your
So, is
point?
that yes or no?
That's not. Repeat the question. Repeat the question because maybe I didn't. Go on. Repeat the question. Sorry.
So you're now saying that they're using Western inventions and ideals that never existed in the Quran, because they don't talk about forensic kits in the Quran, do they? To decide on rape. So you're saying that the final judgment is not under Sharia anymore. Is that what you're saying?
No, it's not Western. It's just scientific method. Just like the Quran says, if you don't ask the people of knowledge or the experts in certain fields, if you don't know something. So if someone's an expert in finding out if a female got raped, for example, using science, you're using biology, looking at the biology using scientific means, there's nothing wrong with that in Islam. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. Just like if you go to the doctor,
I'm not
he
saying
may
there's
use
anything
certain
wrong with it
scientific
in
methods.
Islam, because Islam hasn't spoken about that because it wasn't invented.
But checking for marks is common
sense.
Checking for marks. What they do in rape kits is common sense a lot of the times. It's not nothing
So
exciting.
again, in that article that
it's
I've posted you, it does talk about checking for marks in Quran 5:33. I don't know what the actual verse
You have to
says, but
verify,
it's
the
called
claim.
destructive mischief, and that's what you would be checking for because it's an act of violence. So the Quran does mention checking for marks and all of that type of stuff. So it's not a Western ideology or an Eastern ideology or whatever.
No,
it's
that
just
isn't.
a common sense ideology.
Yeah, basically, check for marks. If someone gets raped, you would check for marks, right?
Okay, and they'd be able to do it without 4 witnesses.
Yeah, you don't need witnesses. You just simply make the claim, I've got raped, and it will be investigated. Simple as that.
So that means that the law that you're going under is not Sharia law.
That is Sharia law. That's text.
No, Sharia law says you have to have 4 witnesses.
Sharia law is basically what the Quran and Hadith say, right? That is what Sharia law is. Now, if someone wants to insert other things into it and name it Sharia law, you can name anything. I can look at a cat and say it's a dog.
No, but Sharia law is you have to have 4 witnesses.
Then you
So
have to
if
bring
you're
me an
disputing
ayah.
for-
Okay.
if you're chucking away the 4 witnesses.
Okay. Then if you make that claim, then you need an ayah to back that claim. Just like I can make any claim I want. I can sit and say a cat is a dog. I can make that claim. But now I have to bring the evidence for that.
So again, in that article, in the Wikipedia that I sent in the back of it, it says
you need an ayah that's telling you I need
required
4
testimony for 4 male
rape,
witnesses
not zina.
having seen actual penetration applies to illicit sexual relations,
Big up,
i.e.
Sarah. Big up.
adultery
Big up,
or fornication.
And
not
remember,
to
not
rape.
adultery, ihtisab, which is by force, taking it by force. Or rape, as we would say. Don't bring me nothing to do with zina. It can't have the zina or that
read
word.
it. It's got it all in there. It's not to do with rape. It's adultery. It's adultery, fornication. It's anything out of wedlock that you kind of do yourself, by my understanding of it, my comprehension. But it specifically says not rape.
You're trying to make Jupiter take a shahada.
And even the Wikipedia mentions the term ihtisab, which is rape, and it differentiates it from zina, which is adultery.
What?
It's making clear. Anyways, go on, bro.
Yeah, big up.
Let me just.
Yeah. You don't need to break it down for her, though, man. For me, she's heard this bare times, and she just
It's
likes
not
to
for her,
hold
bro.
on
It's
to
just we
these
don't
type
do
of things. Like,
misinformation
you
here. We're not
know.
gonna throw around misinformation and get
It's
these
not what
little
Islam are
trolls.
says.
Yeah.
Huh? Sorry. Yeah,
Again,
yeah,
bring
yeah,
us an
yeah.
It's not
ayah,
what it
please. Bring
says
us an ayah.
online, though.
Okay, bring us a verse. I don't care. Anyone can write anything on the internet. We
I
need a
don't
verse.
understand. I don't
That's all we
understand
need.
because you're a Christian, Jupiter, and the Bible is a super violent book. Bare mischief, bare stuff, bare pedophilia, bare all sorts, incest, all sorts going on in the Bible. So I wouldn't be
Who told
casting
you
no
I'm practicing
aspersion on.
Christian?
You did. You
No, I
said you're
told you I was
a
raised
Christian.
Christian.
Yeah, you said you're a Christian nationalist, remember? Or something like that, or whatever.
No,
Christnat.
not me.
Christnat.
Never. Not
Yeah, you
me.
did.
No.
What?
No, never.
You came on my stream and you was talking about your political views, yeah? And that you was a
I
nationalist.
said I'm raised a Christian. I was raised a Christian. I've never
So
ever
you're
told
Christian
anyone
then?
I'm a Christian nationalist. I don't know where you've
Well,
got
how did
that
I
from.
know? How did I
Lady
know
France
you
was
was a
Christian
Christian? How did I
nationalist,
know
not
you was a
me.
Christian? How did I know
Well,
you was a
because I
Christian?
told you I was raised Christian.
No, it was not in that capacity you was telling me you was a Christian. Whether
No,
you
you've
got
got
raised
that
as a
wrong,
Christian,
Matthew.
I'm not going to put it
No,
on you. Hold on, hold
seriously.
on, hold on, hold on. I'm not going to put it on you if you was raised as a Christian and you're not Christian now. I'm not going to do that. I'm going by
You're
what you told me.
mistaken.
What? No, we had
In
a
all
show
fairness,
about
I've
it.
never heard Jupiter say that she's Christian. I've always heard her
Yeah.
say that
Well, unfortunately, until it all went
she
left.
follows like Sumerian stuff. I've never heard her say that.
Yeah,
man.
exactly.
Well, that's your business. I'm saying she came on my stream and we had a long discussion about her political views. This was just before the election, yeah. And then after we had another one where all of them had changed and switched sides. She's the one who told me people were moving away from Tommy Robinson and splitting into different departments and
Yeah,
other
you're
people going
conflating.
certain
I'm
ways.
telling you,
I'm not
you've got it
conflating.
wrong.
We
I
had
have
a
never
big
claimed
conversation.
to
I'm
be
saying.
Christian.
If my channel was a thing, I'm probably still got the video in the archives. You get
Well,
what I'm saying?
go and
So
bring
it's
it
not.
then, because I believe that you've misconstrued what I've
You know what
said.
I did? You know what I'll do? I'll bring it tomorrow. I'll play it on my show tomorrow. Yeah.
Right, it says it's Quran Surah 24 and Ayat 4 to 5, 28 in brackets.
I
And those
remember,
who
obviously,
chase
you can't be a
women,
hardback
then
Christian
do not
because
bring
remember,
forth witnesses, flog them,
you
give them
told me
80 stripes, and do not admit any evidence for them ever. And that are the
But that's for
transgressors.
adultery.
all right.
Those who repent after this and act
but hold on.
right, for surely Allah is forgiving, merciful.
Are you acting witch though?
Am I an acting witch? I understand witchcraft, yeah.
Right. So you're a witch. But I'm saying you're not a practicing witch, no.
I wouldn't call myself a practicing witch, no.
Yeah, but you called yourself a witch before, though.
No, I've told people that I understand, but whatchamacallit?
You came on my stream and you told me you was a white witch.
Yes, I understand being a white witch. I understand what you can do. I understand the practices of it. I understand how to cast the spells. I understand how to use the candles. I understand all of it. But being a practicing is something different from having understanding and knowledge.
Okay. It still means you're a witch. You're just not practicing.
Okay,
cool.
if you want to call me a witch, that's fine.
Enjoy teaching a witch about Islam. It's mad. I'm just out. It's not I ain't got nothing to do with it. Yeah, I steer away from it because it's gonna go in one ear and come out the other. I don't see the point of it. Basically,
no.
You know
What you've
no
just what you have just done has closed down a discussion, but that's fine.
No, it's cool, man. You can still talk. I was only here for a short bit.
No, there's no point. You don't want them to carry on the discussion. What's the point?
I didn't say I didn't want them to.
Well, you have. You said you lot carry on talking about this.
Thank you.
Sarcastically.
What does that mean? What does you carry on talking mean?
Why did you do it sarcastically, Maku?
Doesn't matter because I'm a sarcastic guy. No,
yeah, but this is meant to be a talk show.
And I'm Mr. Sarcasm.
Yeah, so why why be sarcastic about a conversation to shut the conversation down?
How is it shutting a conversation down, making a point about things
why would
you
I
said?
want to talk anymore if you're being sarcastic?
Yeah, but I'm the one going. You're the one staying. So that's what I'm saying. Like you lot continue with your conversation. I was just making jokes, making a point. You know how cold I am. I'm a sniper with it. I got a little shot.
But it's
Come
not
on,
funny, is it? I mean, I
Friday
can
night.
understand if it's
Yeah,
banter,
and
but that was funny.
witches are getting taught about the Quran. I find it kind of amusing. Anyway, enjoy. Do you get what I'm saying? No disrespect. Come on, man. You know it's all love. Big up, Uncle. I know he's in the background. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. I'm still tired from yesterday. Ain't you tired, Jupiter, man? Fuck's sake. I'm
No,
wet.
I went to bed.
I
I
don't want
left you
beef.
lot to it.
I
I
went
left
bed on
you lot
stream.
to it. How did it go? How
Oh,
did it go with Janet? Did you get to talk to Janet?
no, I fell asleep. I could hear her, and
Ah.
it was her and Ashley time in it, so I wasn't gonna get involved, right? And then I put
How
my
did
feet up
Ashley get
on
on
the
with
other.
Janet?
It is. I put my feet up on the other sofa and kind of laid back. Yeah, and my body said to me, "Oh, you're lying down in the sleeping position here, and you think you're gonna stay awake?" All I heard was Ashley going in and her going in on Ashley when she first came in, and then the rest was dream world.
Oh my god.
Get me? I woke up at 2:30. Open up one eye, like, oh shit, I fell asleep.
So how
And they
did
were
it
still
end up
going
with
at it.
Brian Earl? Anyway, did he end up apologising yet or not?
No, he don't apologize. Does he apologize?
Brian Earl.
Does he
He didn't
apologize?
end up apologising. I thought he would in the end.
No. He can't apologize. Remember, he chats so much shit. Yeah. It was just coming from everywhere, like doo-doo, just out the ears, nose, mouth, thing. And then he got his little dream team, to try come on and be updating him with old shit, like shit that didn't even mean shit. Yeah. So he tried everything. He tried all his angles, but he just got boxed in, man. You know what I mean? You the dildo up the bum is inescapable.
Yeah, fire for that. Fire for that.
Yeah.
Brimstone and lava. Yeah, well,
Yeah, 3 times and all that. Like, bro, no one can get over that L. No one, even me. If it was all this was on me, I'm finished. I wouldn't need be online. I'd just go and do
There you
something else. Bricklaying or something. Because the internet's not for me.
Yeah, no, that's the mad thing. That's the mad thing.
Yeah,
I don't know.
but Jupiter messed him up, boy.
I left when.
Yeah,
I can't
you
stand
fucked him up though.
but
You fucked him up though.
Janet, I
And
left
and
when
Wendy
Janet
as well.
come on because
Wendy.
her
Yeah,
mic was so loud, and when she goes,
Yeah.
she just goes, and you can't get to talk over. It's pointless. It's like another Betty, just constantly talking.
It. Yeah, they try to talk over you. These guys. I don't know where they're learning this technique from. Must be the same place where they're getting their info from because it's so jaded and off key. It's just crazy. You know what I mean? You'd be getting everybody's name wrong from everybody's end. Like, you've never heard such a thing before. You know what I'm saying? Like, you probably meant someone from up your way and just fuck up his whole name. Yeah? Do you know John Twist? Like, what? I think you mean John
They
Smith.
won't be
No,
back.
John
He
Twist.
won't be back for a long time. He won't be back for a long time.
You know what I mean? I'm telling you, Chantel will be back before he is. She'll probably come on
she
and
was
say,
over in Rodney this afternoon, threatening
she'll be like-
Rodney with
she'll be like, yeah, I watched
civil
I
action.
watched the stream. Yeah, she don't care. She don't play. You get me? I just leave because remember, that is his nemesis right now. Yeah, he ain't got no talk. Yeah, for Chantel. Yeah, and her partner. Because if they catch him, you get me? You putting injunctions on them and that. How you gonna put an injunction on
they've
Chantel?
still got a court case coming up in January. He says
Yeah.
they haven't, but they have.
Yeah, he's got bare court cases, but he's just pretending. I don't know what he's doing here. You get me? You should be worrying about other stuff, getting good legal team and all of that. Remember, you've already had a couple and lost, especially the one about getting misogynized.
Yeah,
that was a court case.
Yeah,
The fact that it was a court case just makes you and me. That's our evidence in a sense. Like, yeah, look, that's facts now. Yeah, 1, you said it. Yeah. 2, Chantel said it. 3, there was a fucking court case. Nah, I'm out. Hey, gay. Yeah, you got misogynized 3 times. Nah, I'm telling my mom, man. This is fuckery. Yeah, I didn't come on the internet for this.
Yeah, he's mad. But
Is that
someone
Heathen? Big up
yesterday was
Heathen,
right.
man. I ain't seen him for ages. Mm,
Yeah, Even's a good guy. He's a stand-up guy,
mm.
Even.
Yeah, we ain't seen you for ages, man.
So
Make sure you come back
today,
on, Heathen, man.
Matthew,
Yeah,
I want to ask you
yeah.
something because
Hit
today
me. Yeah.
he went on to Rodney's. Sorry,
hmm
he went on to Rodney's and he claimed that yesterday was all set up between him. I know what I believe, but I want to ask you
hmm
for everybody else as well.
Right.
A set up between you, him, Jedi, and a couple of other people in the back to try and laugh at everybody else, and that it was all one big joke and it was all planned.
No. Plan what? I didn't plan. I went college, man. I'm doing the fucking CSCS course. You know, the construction thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's why
yeah,
I ain't been
yeah.
around. Yeah. So when I come back, I came back into the situation. I don't know about. Yeah, he's just chatting shit, man. And what I was hearing was
Yeah,
not
that's what
good.
I thought.
You heard. Once I heard some of the stuff he done, like you doxing man and all of that. Yeah. So what? What? Yeah. What? Like yeah. Is it what? Yeah. No, it's not what, bro. Like, yeah, but the rest, yeah, you know, it's intellectual dribble or whatever. He's not smart enough. He's just gonna say silly stuff, and we could see he was clutching at straws. Like anyone, yeah. Hold on 1 second. We're getting that phone call from Z. You know what I mean? Yeah, he's a waste man. He's a waste man. And da-da-da. And I'm there telling him, listen, your taskmasters are shook of me. Yeah,
You know what
it's
she
plain and
done
simple.
a couple of weeks ago, didn't you? When she lost the plot.
Mm-mm.
You must have heard what she done through the grapevine when she lost the plot a couple of weeks ago against Waleed.
Mm-mm.
Do you remember when you gave Waleed advice? And I do remember
Yes.
you
Yes.
doing
Yes.
this, Maku, actually, and it was probably one of
Yeah.
the nicest things I've ever seen you do. When you tried to tell him that he should distance himself from her and not go back after the first
Yeah.
time
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
she'll
Yeah.
fuck him up.
Yeah.
Well, she fucked him up 2 weeks ago. What she
Oh,
put out 2 weeks ago really fucked him up. Yeah.
mad. It's unnecessary, man.
Chill
That's what I'm
time.
saying, like,
I'm not stupid to even ask him that. I know that Matthew wouldn't have been involved, but I wanted to him to say it of his own mouth for other people that might believe Brian Hurl. Because believe it or not, there's a lot of people that do believe him.
I get it. Because
He's
he
a
believes
weirdo.
him. He believes him. You know, like everything he's lied about yesterday, I felt he believed. So he believed everything about Wendy. He believed everything about you. He believed everything that he was saying about Jedi and me and all of this. Like he actually believed that shit and thought it was based in some
Yeah, he
form of
does.
truth,
Yeah.
and it wasn't. That was crazy. I was just like, oh mate, please, bruv, what are you doing?
He didn't bring
You know what I mean?
Tiny
But I
Templar,
understand.
though, did he?
No. Yeah, he made up all the excuses in the universe. He was like, yeah, what? Tiny Templar? Nah, I'm not interested. He says he can't come. It's not worth it. He's not interested in these pointless arguments. Exactly. Voila. You made that up
So
for
did
yourself.
he
Your brain
meet up with
told you.
anybody today? 'Cause he said he
Don't
was
know.
going to meet up with you lot and bring Tiny Templar along, didn't he?
Not me, lot. I just said
Say that.
He
Jedi's meant to
was
meet him.
supposed to meet up with Jedi, wasn't he? Big up, Matthew.
I'm saying, big up, Dublin. I'm saying if you're meant to meet up with my broski, yeah, I'm gonna be there because remember he was on a after that he was on a Ebo and I don't even know. I can't even say it.
Yeah.
It was
Well,
so fucked up.
he said that was all
Ubu,
part of the
he was
setup.
Ubu and Rubus, the Ubus and Rubus.
A
Yeah, of what?
Barura, yeah. Well,
The
what's his
Ru-
favourite? He's saying now.
the Rurus? I don't even know what he was trying
The
to say.
Raburas. The
The
Raburas.
Rubus.
What?
The
Raburas.
what?
Urubus.
The Urubus.
What?
Urubus. Yeah, you're Urubu, and he's Bobo, Ebo, Bobo, Hobo. I don't know.
Yeah.
What?
The
What? It's like,
Nebo.
what?
The
Yeah.
Nebos, isn't he?
Yeah.
What?
So the massacre. Remember the massacre? What? Shut your fucking
Women
mouth. What are you
women
talking
and
about?
children's hands chopped off, Matthew. You know about
Yeah.
the massacre.
You know about the massacre.
What?
Yeah, Maku,
Wow.
Jedi don't even want to entertain
But
it. But read
he
the
got all
comment, right?
he got all his information from the Nigerian High Commission anyway. You know.
Yeah, that was funny, man. That was funny. Which comment? Which one is it?
Yeah, don't read it out loud. Jedi don't want to entertain it, but read the
Yeah, of
comment by Captain. That is what Rodney has been offering all day long over on his channel. It's hilarious.
Oh, what?
Huh?
No way, Yeah. No way. He's not on his channel. Why? Why is he doing that? Sorry, why is he doing that?
Because he thinks that he said that when he spoke to Jedi yesterday, he told Jedi, you said that you thought I'm a pedo and I'm not a pedo, and Jedi didn't sort of like elaborate anymore. And then he said, and I wasn't the person trolling you. And Jedi said whatever because he wanted to talk to Brino, and that went enough for Rodney. He thinks that Jedi thinks he's a paedophile.
Oh, Rodney.
Yeah.
Rodney K.
That's what I was going to say.
Oh yeah.
It's Rodney K.
Yeah, Rodney K. I'm saying, but it's peak for Rodney. You got what I'm saying? Whether Jedi thinks that or not, what does that mean? It doesn't really mean much. You got what I'm saying? It doesn't really mean much because at the end of the day, what Jedi thinks, if it means that much to you, then it means that much to you, innit? And if he thinks that of you, you might have to do something to maybe change his mindset or whatever. But me personally, I don't think that. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't think that. You know what I mean?
I tried telling him.
I think that was a slur. We knew what that was, but that was a slur thrown by our brother
I
Raf.
said I don't even think they're looking at. They're not even. You're not even on Jedi's radar. Just forget about it.
I think it was
But
the murder. Remember the murder of Rodney K wasn't on any of our channels. It was on Respects. It was him and Respect going back and forth, innit? So yeah, that's what it was. But yeah, man, Rodney's got his own channel.
Brothers.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's so many wows to this thing. It's just like wow.
Yeah,
Like,
these fans, these diehard fans, man, diehard fans from before, now got their own channel. It's good. It's whatever, innit? Like, but everybody knows what it is. You know what I mean? And anyway, it's Freestyle Friday right now, fam. So I'm going over there. You get me? I'll catch some of you over there. Big up, everybody. You get me?
There you
Big
go.
up.
Stay on the other side.
Big up. Jupiter, big up Raja. Raja's gone. You get me? And Dubs, come on, man.
You're all
every
going to be
time.
going over soon, so I'm going
Come on,
anyway.
I think
All
Jedi's
right,
there
speak to
probably
you later.
before me.
Yeah. Bye. Bye, guys. Bye.
Big up, Juice. So what are you saying? That you're definitely going to be there, yeah?
yeah, I guess.
Just going to be there late, yeah?
Yeah, man. Be there in the late at night. Oh man. Oh, okay. Got the yawns, boy.
So are we going to bounce over there?
Say that again. Or is it
You're going to bounce
Freestyle
over?
Friday? Yeah. Yeah, this is still live as well. Fuck.
What are you saying, this?
Yeah, I'm cool, man. I'm
Have you
good
looked any
still.
more into getting land in Canada, no?
Nah, not recently. Obviously, the plan's still the same, innit? Get money. Do you know what I mean? Get money and then you
Right.
can get land. Do you know what I mean?
That'd be your main goal, yeah? Is to get out here and get that shit together.
Yeah, but I mean, not necessarily Canada, but yeah, I would get land there as well as other places. But yeah, their new gun laws just put me off though, man.
What would you? What? Yeah. Well,
Go on, what you gonna say? Yo. Yeah, Dubs, we lost you, mate. I can't hear what you're saying at all. I don't know if it's me, I don't know if it's my internet. It don't look like it. Dubs, are you there, blood?
is he playing freestyle on the song?
You lot ready for Freestyle Friday, yeah?
Big up, S.
Yeah, I've already got it on still.
Come
Big
on,
up,
then.
Jed.
Yo, family. I know we didn't do no promotion. We got 99 people over here. Just type in Freestyle Friday TV. You catch us over there for Freestyle Friday. It's the end of the Friday show. It's a pity to end it, but yeah, man, it is what it is. Big up everyone in the building. Come link us on the other side. I've just put the link in the chat. Hit that link. That's where you find us all. Have a good weekend.
Get yourselves over there. Big up, family.
Yeah, man, big up, bro.